presidential security at risk. In an emergency motion filed Friday with the U.S. Court of Appeals for the District of Columbia, the administration argued that the pause leaves the executive mansion, quote, open and exposed, warning of what it calls grave national security harms. U.S. District Judge Richard Leon earlier this week ordered construction to stop while a lawsuit challenging the project moves forward. The lawsuit seeks to block the roughly $400 million ballroom planned for the site of the recently demolished East Wing, arguing the project required congressional approval. Leon temporarily delayed enforcement of his order for 14 days to allow the Trump administration to appeal. In its filing, the administration says the court lacks constitutional authority to hear the case, as it, quote, rests on a single pedestrian's subjective architectural feelings. The initial lawsuit was by National Trust for Historic Preservation, a nonprofit that claims Trump exceeded his authority by raising historic East Wing. The administration said the claims are
Billboards in Moscow are labeling Trump Palace as the new Indispensables. Recruitment has linked with students across Russia joining drone units fighting Ukraine. It comes Russian forces continue to run forwards on the battlefield, and as good peace talks on nice suit around war. Like ancient centers being offered in particular, thus seeing technical subjects like engineering or aeronautics. It suggests Moscow's diversified push to replenish its armed ranks, but is not part of general mobilization drive. The Kremlin says it's not on agenda. Dmitry Medvedev, chairman of Security Council, told Media on Friday more than 400,000 people had died last year and over 80,000 so far this year. Traders ended high-value hard students suggest Moscow is putting more skilled human resources into its drug forces. For both sides, it is playing an increasingly pivotal role in what is on combined war aggression. Mentioned universities promising due to significant financial tests if that lists some papers off examined for fees-free credential rate payments around the year's university criminality. Rosewood A opinion confirmed.
Increase all to idle energy shipment reports. U.S. President Donald Trump and Russia drive operation fire and pinning and global social hold on the Trump on to make this to it and claim to be the U.S. truck on link from what's cash. This time the photo finds the one Irish in state side on the bridge with on Earth in people and Windens. Iran for Mr. City right on the infrastructure not or run this rent.
We're going to get them three part of the next 2 or 3 weeks.
This each more torpedoed threats against civil happen and U.S. forces would have operations over coming weeks during retaliation for Tehran. Will fight to use the war in Iran completely across the region. Iran closed the Strait of Hormuz as the Fifth World War fight the trade. Then foreigner that were to Iraq's north of the
we see Iran moves the whole global economy hostage.
But if that agreement hadn't reached, Iran was could make strong from the United States. The South settled by sword. You threw more than Thursday, and 30% prescribed in both sides. War out price could pop $150 barrel if shipping not soon. Attention is now turned to the United Nations. Security Council has voted to break that resolution to tackle shipping in street. Yet the only had made their opposition authorizing these supports.
These show fragments of U.S. jet shot down over Iran were leaked by Iran's media Friday. U.S. rescue efforts so far rescued one of the two crew members who ejected from the F-15 threat. It is the first incident outside a nearly 5-week-old war. The Pentagon and U.S. Command did not respond to requests for it. The prospect of both sides being alive and on the run inside Iran raised the stakes for the United States. Iranian state newspapers announced a reward to citizens who capture and hand over enemy pilots alive to Iranian authorities. The president did not elaborate on the reward. Iran's Lunar Guard Corps said it was going in an area near where the plane came down in southern Iran. These influenced threats by U.S. President Donald Trump to bomb country that to quote stone-aid, including the attack Iran's infrastructure and desalination plants, to press Iran to end the war on U.S. terms.
In the war free, as the communist-led human government announced to sweep Amsterdam on Friday to cut out the most action campaign by Ocean Cape. The U.S. was hosting much whether seemed political prisoners would be among those freed. That among them sticking point negotiations between Washington and Havana. Rhodes spoke with several who'd been pardoned crimes ranging from theft to robbery, but not involved in government protests. I'm thankful for this letter, says Harold Byers. It's with Trump's real my life and region society. All 2,000 prisoners to release what accused say media for a sovereign humanitarian gesture. The largest and 10 years. The report majority of criminal didn't make a concession on his part. It can talk with new countries. Human rights suffered by the US government. Say here is all political prisoners with Syrian and promoted the prisoner process. People has repeatedly denied to hold political prisoners. Authorities say those jailed during and until of crimes, including disorder, resist arrest, robbery, vandalism.
The United States government on Sunday did address UNN and caught high enemy lines after Iran shot down its F-15 fighter jet. The downing of the plane had a high-profile subject with Tehran and the US. The Pentagon did not immediately respond to a request to augment. It was war crisis. President Donald Trump with war on Iran in its 6th week. Conflict has still thousands of an energy crisis and threatens loss and damage to our economy. That's after Iran virtually shut vital Strait of Hormuz. Trump and Israel set up pressure on state for Iran to the Strait face attacks on energy facilities. The tower usually carries our fifth of global oil and liquid natural gas. The US president indicated his deadline for Tehran to reach a deal to end the war around 10 a.m. Eastern time on Monday. As the war has escalated to repeat hints of diplomatic progress with threats bombs like a hike. Adding to the pressure, senior Israeli defense officials said Israel would prepare to attack any entity next week and was waiting approval from the United States. Iran had ranged drones and missiles on Israel while targeting both countries allied to the US, avoided directly joining warfare for their escalation. This peace talks, which Pakistan is seeking, brokered between Washington and Tehran, appear to remain same, and also low use public support for the war.
Has ordered halt construction and new way to solve Iran's dark pushback from Trump administration, which says the ruling puts presidential security at risk. In an emergency motion filed Friday with the U.S. Court of Appeals for the District of Columbia, the administration argued that the pause leaves the executive mansion, quote, open exposed, running over the Hall's grave national security harms. U.S. District Judge Richard Leon earlier this week ordered instructions to stop a lawsuit challenging project moves forward. The lawsuit seeks to block the $400 million ballroom planned for the site of recently demolished Spang, arguing the project required congressional approval. Leon temporarily delayed enforcement order for 14 days to allow the Trump administration to appeal. In its filing, the administration says the court lacks constitutional authority to hear the case, as it, quote, rests on single pedestrian's subjective architectural feelings. The lawsuit would brought the National Trust for Historic Preservation, a non-profit that claims Trump exceeded his authority by raising the historic Spang. The administration said the claims are legally baseless, arguing the president has complete authority to renovate the White House.
Out Sunday, the explosive devastating power were found near Turk Street pipeline. The Click gas pipeline carries Russian natural gas to Hungary and beyond. Syrian President Alexander Vucic said there were 2 large patches of explosive with fuses. He added that the investigation is still ongoing, and that Hungary and North Serbia would not have gas if the pipeline had been interrupted there. In Facebook post, Hungarian Prime Minister Viktor Orban said he had called a special defense council meeting on Sunday. The incident comes a week before Kiev elections April 12 in Hungary. Nationalist Orban fights to hold on to his more than 60-year grip on power, with his party trailing the opposition party in polls. Orban had effectively scaled up security around energy infrastructure in the country. He had up to 6 in the election, saying that was just between war or peace. Budapest has also been in a dispute with Ukraine over a halt in oil supplies via the Druzhba pipeline. Orban's Fidesz party has to associate opposition leader Peter Matthew with Russia in Ukraine, suggesting that voting for his key party means voting for tax and war.
President Donald Trump had a new deadline for Iran to open the Strait of Hormuz or freeze tax energy plants and bridges, saying Iran has until Tuesday evening, he told the Wall Street Journal in a Sunday interview. Trump later posted on social media with no other details, quote, Tuesday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Representatives for the White House could not be immediately reached for comment on the post. Earlier on Sunday, Trump announced that U.S. Special Forces rescued an airman in a high-risk mission deep inside Iran. The airman was wounded, but Trump said he'll, quote, be just fine. The president also posted a message full of expletives, threatening Iran to open straight, quote, you crazy bastards or you'll be living in hell, just watch. However, in the kind of mixed messaging Trump has used since the war began, he told Fox News on Sunday that Iran was negotiating with a deal possible by Monday, adding to pressure Washington's ally in where Israel would prepare to attack Iranian energy facilities next week, and was awaiting U.S. approval, according to a senior Israeli defense official. A video posted on Saturday showed heavy smoke that likely the aftermath of an Israeli strike on an Iranian petrochemical plant, though Rosh could not independently identify what was filmed. Meanwhile, Iran showed could still cross-border attack and struck infrastructure in the Gulf. In Israel's northern state of Haifa, search and rescue teams were combing through debris after an Iranian missile hit a residential building. Israeli paramedics and 9 people were being treated for shrapnel and blast injuries. Tehran is demanding an end to hostilities, and its parliamentary speaker condemned Trump's threat Sunday, saying he was being misled by Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu.
Landed on the moon 1972 in Lone model named Ryan. I'm at a seat of Canada land helping return humans to the moon.
Our suit is 83 days, 2 hours, 38 minutes into its flight, and we've just crossed the 2/3 mark on the way to the moon.
I think it's not to the north. You can see your Copernicus, Lear, Gamma, it's everything absolutely unbelievable. This is incredible.
Thanks to you and the whole team on the ground for building on our Apollo legacy with arms, Godspeed, and safe travel home.
Houston, Katie, good morning, and happy Easter to everyone. We wanted to kick off Easter Sunday by our friend, Matt Jerry, and the phone friend.
With our plain eyes, you can really start to see topography. There is elevation on the not necessarily mode, and or it makes them look wildly different.
You know, a lot of people looking for tomorrow.
As fuel prices rise due to war in Iran, Chinese fuel activity is being given. At this level, big problems. Trump tries to say swing to EV is to tax.
Once percent will extend the price rise by the way, but electricity prices more or less the same, and if you change, it's only a small amount.
It's a sentiment by this team in city. She says EVs did make sense upfront, but keep charging is the more economic over time. China hasn't been immune to wash the oil prices after Iran moved close to the critical Strait of Hormuz shipping route. Beijing still relied heavily on imported crude, the road for one of the main sources of money, but sport EV, more blind, breast oil combined. And Chris had to and let's chimney is the trend of electric vehicle adoption, with the country relies on oil.
So auto sector account for about 4% transport consumption, and over the last decade, what we've seen is gradually EVs actually start to account for about more than half of passenger vehicle sales. What that means is oil consumption in China, road transport is actually going to be, not needing to grow anymore.
Li said China was now one of the world's most resilient economy in the face of oil costs. Besides the boost from EV, it's all effects including a public network, reduces standards, and seaboard supply of energy.
He appears to be pulling back from online partner Iran while keeping his option open in the United States. That's according to South Korean lawmakers Monday, after they were briefed by the country's intelligence agency. Seoul's National Intelligence Service, or NIS, said Pyongyang hasn't sent weapons to Iran since the war began in February, and has a notably violent after Iran's Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei was killed in Israel. North Korea also did not congratulate Khamenei's son after he was named Iran's new leader. China and Iran have spoken repeatedly on conflict. Pyongyang's issued a two-tone-down statement so far, as avoided the criticism of U.S. President Donald Trump. The NIS believes that restraint is deliberate, aimed at preserving diplomatic space ahead of the summit between Chinese President Xi Jinping and Trump. At the same time, South Korean intelligence says the war is added pressure on North Korea's economy, forcing Pyongyang to look on Iran for support. Argun Moore is a member of South Korean Intelligence Committee.
North Korea is also facing big economic difficulties in the Middle East. They are experiencing setbacks in securing industry supplies, rising prices, and foreign exchange rate. And these circumstances, they are making moves to secure additional oil from Russia.
Intelligence officials say Kim Jong-un's recent comments about getting along with the U.S. point to a calculated move, position North Korea for talk with Washington once the Middle East conflict calms down.
The effective closure of the Strait of Hormuz has created winners and losers across the Gulf. Analysis shows Iran, Oman, and Saudi Arabia are benefiting from certain prices and alternative export routes, while Iraq, Kuwait, and Qatar are losing billions as their shipments are choked. Divide comes down to geography and infrastructure. Iran controls the choke point. Saudi Arabia, UAE, and Oman can bypass it via pipelines and ports. Iraq, Kuwait, and Qatar oil and gas cannot. Benchmark crude up about 60% in March. That is as the war ended second month. For Saudi Arabia, higher prices mean increased royalties and taxes from state oil giant Aramco. It's overwhelmingly owned by the government and sovereign wealth fund. Aramco to comment when asked about Reuters' calculations. Representative for the other countries of their oil companies did not immediately respond to requests to comment. The kingdom's biggest pipeline is the 746-mile east-west link. It connects eastern oil fields to the Red Sea port of Yanbu. But experts warn the advantage is vulnerable to further strikes by Iran or Yemen's Houthis. Iraq and Kuwait were hit hardest, with stated monthly revenues down by about 3/4 versus a year earlier. Qatar's liquefied natural gas is also trapped, helping push global gas markets higher. Buyers using bypass routes face soaring food rates and war risk premiums, higher costs on crude. For long term, however, it has out here. Some oil companies and politicians in the West have lobbied for increased investment in fossil fuels to try to protect against supply shocks, but analysts say renewable energy provides the best protection.
The intent can be taken out in one night, and that night might be tomorrow night.
But President Donald Trump issued fresh threat to Iran from the White House on Monday, warning Tehran it must make a deal by Tuesday night or face wider bombing raids on power plants and bridges. Earlier, he vowed to enforce the two-night deadline for Iran to agree to a ceasefire deal. Iran had made a proposal to end the conflict that fell short of U.S. demands. Iran said on Monday that it wanted a lasting end to the war with the U.S. and Israel and pushed back against pressure to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. At the White House press briefing, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth said Monday would see the largest wave of U.S. strikes in the war so far, that Tuesday would be more severe.
Per President's direction, today will be the largest volume of strikes of day one of the operation. Tomorrow, more than day. And Iran has a choice. Choose wisely, because this president does not play around.
Critics said Trump would be committing war crimes if U.S. attacked civilian power plants, a point that Trump dismissed on Monday, saying the real crime would be Iran obtaining nuclear weapons.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack finding the pilot.
Trump also detailed the weekend rescue mission to recover downed American airmen missing inside Iran.
Scale cases being rather profusely treated his own wounds and contacted American forces to transmit his location.
CIA Director John Ratcliffe said his agency used misdirection to convince the Iranians the airman was somewhere else.
CIA executed a deception campaign to confuse Iranians who were desperately hunting for our airmen. On Saturday morning, we achieved our primary objective of finding and providing confirmation one of America's best and brightest was alive and concealed in a mountain crevice. Still visible to the enemy, but not the CIA.
Trump also said he would demand that the reporter who first leaked that the airmen in Iran had been rescued reveal their source and threaten them with jail if they refused.
U.S. did higher on Monday, with the Nasdaq leading Wall Street's main index with a more than 0.5% gain.
The entire country can be taken out in one night.
President Donald Trump has threatened to escalate the war if Iran fails to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. But investors drew some reassurance from a report that indicated the U.S., Iran, and a group of regional mediators continued to discuss terms of a potential ceasefire deal. That stock edged higher, with the S&P 500 and Nasdaq gaining for the consecutive session, their longest winning streak since January. Jeff Schulze, head of economic and market strategy for Cleared Investments, said while volatility will likely continue, so too should stocks recent upward momentum.
Investors are using the label to find geopolitical debt. When you go back to 1950, there's been over 20 military conflicts. Since that conflict began, the S&P 500 has been positive 3% over the next 3 months, and positive almost 6% over the next 6 months. And the S&P 500 down almost 5% over the last month. We think that this is probably a good buying opportunity for investors in the resilience of the U.S. economy.
Stocks on movement included Alino Therapeutics, which jumped more than 32% after Neurocrine Biosciences agreed to acquire a rare disease drug maker for $2.9 billion in cash. Rising Bitcoin prices boosted crypto-lit firms, with U.S.-listed shares of Coinbase gaining about 2% and Strategy climbing 6.5%. And shares of their chipmaker CK Technology gained 5.5% after Morgan Stanley added to its top pick list.
Ukraine's manufacturer of 4.5 Domingo cruise missile is in talks with European companies to launch a new cheaper air defense system by the end of 2027. Years ago, how on the battlefield fighting Russian forces have Ukraine leading innovator in low-cost defense tech. Governments look out ways to defend size, whether above Ukraine against Russian Iskander missiles or due to repercussions on the US-Israeli war with Iran. Ukraine and NATO allied nations rely heavily on the US-made Patriot system to stop ballistic missiles, but increasingly a short supply amid excessive deployment in the Gulf. And the Patriot system may require 2 or 3 air defense missiles to bring down a ballistic projectile, says Firebrink Cova and she designed a test chairman.
Must decrease the price to accept the ballistic missiles, because right now it's like we spent 2 of Patriot to Iskander. It's pretty cool. If we can increase instead less than $1 million, it will be it. It will be like game-changing air defense solution.
Fabian Hoffman, a missile expert at Norwich University College, said Ukraine's high air defense system is ambitious, but he sees strong demand from government, even it's less effective than the Patriot. 5 points found after Moscow 2022 invasion, and as Ukraine's secure of long-range drones using the majority of strikes inside Russia, its F-5 long-range cruise missile, only as the Domingo has been used to hit Russian military cities and armed factories, including a ballistic missile plant nearly 870 miles inside Russia. Chilima says also with penalties developing 2 ballistic missiles, one of which would want to beat Moscow. Russia's defense ministry didn't respond to a request for comments. Ukraine's been visited several countries in late March, and since interceptors and military expertise are delivering results for nations there, fighting against Iranian attacks. Boeing is also making 100 long-range drones today, about $57,750 a piece to produce. It is waiting approval to be exported to several states expressed interest, separately for potential investment by UAE firms to pursue new business opportunities.
Yeah, the habit of integrity here, we surpassed the first distance humans have ever traveled from planet Earth.
This is the moment for astronauts. NASA's Artemis 2 mission became the furthest flying humans in history.
But we most importantly choose this moment to challenge this generation and the next to make our reputation positive.
NASA astronauts Christina Hook, Reed Wattman, Victor Glover, and Kane Hansen had their previously set by the Apollo 13 crew as they made their way toward the shadowed far side of the moon. Its climax point in the Artemis 2 mission, the first group test flight of NASA's Artemis program.
A number of years ago, we started this journey in our close-knit astronaut family, and we lost a loved one.
The crew used this moment to pay tribute to Reed Wattman's late wife, Carol.
It's a great on there. And we'd like to call it there, and spell that C-A-R-R-O-L-F.
The multi-billion-dollar series of missions seek to return astronauts to the moon's surface by 2028 before China. All aims to establish a long-term U.S. presence there over the next decade. Building a moon base would serve as a pre-ground for potential future missions to Mars.
We are falling to the moon rather than a rhino with her.
Earlier, Cook rate how astronauts realized they'd entered the moon gravitational sphere of influence.
We have the Earth out, the current out, the side hash, and the moon out and free, and definitely by far, moon is bigger than us.
Hello, Island 2. This is Apollo astronaut Jim. Welcome to our old neighborhood.
They also received a message from astronaut Jim Lovell, who was part of Apollo 8 and 15 minutes. The message reported a few months before his death in August 2025.
It's a story, and I hope it's really good.
During 6-hour flyby, astronauts will use professional cameras to take detailed photos through Orion's window of the silhouette moon. It's a rare and scientifically valuable vantage point of sunlight filtering around its edges in what will effectively be a lunar eclipse.
South Korea's spy agency now believes North Korea leader Kim Jong-un has been positioned as his successor. That's according to lawmakers on Monday after a closed-door parliamentary meeting. People Power Party lawmaker Lee Sung-gur cites a recent pub display of Kim's water drive tank, adding that imagery is intended to highlight her supposed military aptitude and spelled out over email air. Kim's watch is believed to be around 13 to name through I. The National Intelligence Service told lawmakers its assessment was based on what it described as credible intelligence collected by the agency. Earlier, it also showed True I-5 arrival at shooting range. Lawmakers said such scenes intend to pay homage to his own public military appearances. He would be prepared to succeed his own father during the early 2010s. The latest assessment of July is progression from early analysis by spy agency, which said she was likely to groom to succeed her father. Some North Korea experts, however, urged caution in interpreting images as definitive secession signals.
Australia's most decorated wing soldier Ben Robert Smith was arrested Tuesday over the killing of unarmed civilians while deployed in Afghanistan. Australian Federal Police Commissioner Chrissy Barrett confirmed the arrest.
Good afternoon. A former Australian Defence Force member has today been arrested and will be charged with 5 counts of war crime murder after a joint investigation between the Office of a Special Investigator, the AFP.
Police said the 47-year-old former ADF member was arrested at Sydney Airport and would appear at a New South Wales court later the same day.
It will be alleged the man was a member of the ADF when he was involved in the death of Afghan nationals between 2009 and 2012 in circumstances that constitute war crimes under the Commonwealth Criminal Code.
Barrett said the victims were unarmed and under Australian military control.
It will be alleged the victims were detained, unarmed, and were under control of ADF members when were killed. It will be alleged the victims were shot by the accused or shot by subordinate members of the ADF in the presence of and acting on the orders of the accused.
Robert Smith was once hailed as a national hero and awarded the Victoria Cross for his actions during 6 tours of Afghanistan. He has instantly died wrongdoing. Allegations were reported in 2018 led to Australia's most extensive Flemish trial, which he lost. Charges follow years-long investigations into alleged war crimes by Australian special forces in Afghanistan. Please stress the charges do not reflect the broader Australian military.
The alleged conduct related to these charges is confined to a very small section of our trusted and respected ADF, which helps keep this country safe.
As U.S. Attorney General Todd Blanchard stated that President Donald Trump should be allowed to shape better probe of individuals, including those who have previously instigated him.
We have thousands of ongoing investigations and prosecutions going on in this country right now. And it is true that some that involve men, women, and entities that the President has issues with and they'll leave should be investigated. That is his weight, and indeed it's his duty to them. He needs to lead this country.
And comments for his first public remark since being named acting Attorney General. He faced pressure by Trump still for prosecution of prisoners received Emmys. At a press conference last, bristled the notion that Justice Department had improperly targeted Trump's opponents.
People say President offers little Emmys. No, the President's time and time again, he wants justice.
Trump fired former Attorney General Pam Bondi in part over dissatisfaction with the pace and outcome of case Trump has demanded. Blanchard asked whether he wants to nominate the vacant post.
If chooses to nominate somebody else, I did that. It's an honor. If chooses to nominate somebody else and ask him to go to something else, I'll say thank you very much. I'll be sure. So I don't have any bolder aspirations beyond that.
The Justice Department under Trump has opened a slew of investigations into adversaries, but the DOJ has encountered obstacles from judges and grantors in implementations.
Nigeria's Dangote refinery said it increased exports of gasoline and urea to African countries by supply disruptions caused by the Iran war. Africa's largest refinery has been operating its maximum capacity of 650,000 barrels a day. Owner Alio Dangote, Africa's richest man, said that the league had shipped around 17 cargoes of gasoline to other African nations to cushion the impact of the crisis.
The one is of urea, which is for leather we have.
I think in the last couple of days, we're looking to mostly Arab countries who are not doing before. And then now this to do with also petroleum products, which are now mainly to African countries.
Exports of urea fertilizer have also risen as buyers see alternatives for the product. Much of which will come from the Middle East. Officials say the refinery could produce up to 3 million metric tons of urea annually, most of which is typically exported to the United States and South America. But despite refinery running maximum output, industry figures show full prices in oil prices in Nigeria have reached record highs. United Nations Deputy Secretary General Amin Mohammed, on a visit to the facility, outlined the U.S. role in alleviating challenges in the region.
The U.S. job here is to imply and put visibility on the possibility of mitigating a food security crisis, and this is one of them. I hope that we bring back, we continue to partner as a partner, the countries that should partner with the oil industry.
Demke said the refinery also hopes to secure more crude cargoes priced in local currency to help curb fuel costs.
Wall Street index ended mixed, with Dow down almost 0.2% and the S&P 500 and Nasdaq moving marginally higher. Stocks paired deeper losses in the last hour of trading, with the S&P 500 and Nasdaq adding into positive territory minutes before the closing bell. The reversal came after Pakistan Prime Minister said on X that the efforts for a peaceful settlement to the war in the Middle East progressing steadily. He urged President Donald Trump to extend his Tuesday deadline for Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz for 2 weeks, and requested that Iran open the strait for the same timeframe as a gesture of goodwill. But Matt Stuckey, chief portfolio manager for equities in the Northwestern Mutual Wealth Management Company, said the near-term off-ramp could still leave markets in murky waters.
Unfortunately, with this conflict in the Middle East, the fear of the engagement has come more widespread. And if we were to see potentially the U.S. back away from involvement, there's still the lingering concern markets like to have that traffic district war was likely to be in capacity or in a more extended profile for sea transit through that strait. So in severe desolation rate exit versus what we saw at last year with Liberation Day.
Among the stock moves, United Health dumped nearly 9.5% after the U.S. government announced on Monday raised payments to private insurers offering Medicare Advantage plans to older adults, an increase from inflation proposed earlier. Peer Humana rose out 8% and Zvi's Health gained more than 6.5%. Shares of Apple dropped more than 2% after a report that the giant's long-awaited foldable phone is encountering engineering setbacks. And chipmaker Broadcom plummeted by 6% after signing a long-term deal with Alphabet to develop AI chips and other components.
And Russia on Tuesday vetoed a EU Security Council resolution that urged countries coordinate efforts to protect commercial shipping in the Strait of Hormuz, calling bias against Iran. That was after U.S. President Donald Trump agreed to a 2-week ceasefire, hours before the deadline for Iran to reopen the strait, or face everything it passed. The truce condition on the Strait of Hormuz reopening. Along council members backed the sponsored measure, but Beijing and Moscow lost it, and 2 countries abstained. U.S. ambassador to the UN called condemned vetoes, accusing Iran of holding the global economy hostage, calling on responsive nations to join Washington in securing the passage.
Today's veto marks a low, and it shows just how a safer, more secure, more united we can be.
While Beijing and Moscow said Council would push for de-escalation diplomacy, China and Russia used their vetoes even though Bahrain had significantly weakened draft for China authorizing force. The version submitted to a vote dropped any opposition to the use of force and removed an explicit reference binding enforcement that had appeared in an earlier draft. Iran welcomed the vetoes, with Iran's UN ambassador Amir Saeed Irvani saying it prevented Security Council from being misused for legitimate aggression.
We fit compete well for elite tennis in this week's statistical on Tuesday, including US authorities. Footage reference water shows the attacks in a carbon area back move on bars with automatic with a handgun. Depending British water plus hours in not Turkey French spirit. Drake opted floor mother powers was radar for at the time of the attack. The Ocean Direct said opposed from foreign ministry said they appreciate Turkey security orders with action. Authority did not immediate civil motivated the attackers. Turkey's president but would cadet attack the heinous terrorism debate security force who stopped it.
We will allow climate trust in Turkey be damaged by such violent provocation as ties.
The Country's Interior Minister said 3 could having organisation that quote expect religion that 2 of them are brothers with double team as ready that have back conflict and short after Hamas's war began in late 2023 that conflict on border as protest out conflict across the and Chile Turkish diplomatized and then heavily on police have remained in a border areas around the conflict.
Launched the heaviest strike on Lebanon on Wednesday. Lebanon's civil defense service said over 250 people were killed, most of them in the route, as it said some of the districts aimed out usual warrants to civilians to evacuate. Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said good offering attacks on Iran.
We have more goals to complete, and will give them either by an agreement or renewing the fighting. We're prepared to return to fighting at any moment necessary. Our finger is on the trigger.
The escalation came as 2 weeks ceasefire between the United States and Iran to effect. U.S. President Donald Trump announced move on Tuesday, which is expected to begin this Saturday. However, Ross says Israel has already violated ceasefire and intensified strikes in Lebanon. 7 doses and shifts negotiations in Washington were unreasonable. Israel and Washington both say ceasefire will never cover Lebanon. U.S. Vice President Dave Vance, who led the U.S. delegation to talks, said Iran appeared to misunderstand the terms.
I think the Iranians thought that the ceasefire included Lebanon, and just didn't. We never made that promise. We never indicated that was going to be the case.
But over the deal showed up on global markets Thursday, with oil prices climbing again. The Strait of Hormuz they shut vessels without permit, and ships say they won't clarity before moving their boats. Both the United States and Iran had declared victory after 5 weeks of war, but their court disputes remain unresolved, raising doubts over whether any deal can hold. Israel launched the heaviest strike on Lebanon on Wednesday. Lebanon's civil defense service over 250 people were killed, most of them in the route, as it said some of the strikes aimed out usual warrants to civilians to evacuate. Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said he could also resume attacks on Iran.
We have more goals to complete, and we will give them either by an agreement or renewing the fighting. We're prepared to return to fighting at any moment necessary. Our finger is on the trigger.
The escalation came at 2 weeks ceasefire between the United States and Iran to effect. U.S. President Donald Trump announced the move on Tuesday, which is expected to begin this Saturday. However, Iran says Israel has already violated ceasefire and intensified strikes in Lebanon. 7 doses negotiations in Washington were unreasonable. Israel and Washington both say the ceasefire will never cover Lebanon. U.S. Vice President Dave Vance, who led the U.S. delegation to the talks, said Iran appeared to misunderstand the terms.
I think the Iranians thought that the ceasefire included Lebanon, and just didn't. We never made that promise. We never indicated that was going to be the case.
But over the deal showed up on global markets Thursday, oil prices climbing again. The Strait Hormuz they shut vessels without permit, and ships say the weak clarity for move their boats. Both the United States and Iran had declared victory after 5 weeks of war, but their core disputes remain unresolved, raising doubts over whether any deal can hold. It's hope a cheaper developed by Daddy's firm Terran and Ukraine partners could be used to wait Iranian attacks. Since the start of the Israeli war in Iran, Tehran launched large sums of low-cost drones. U.S. sources and regional allies have largely relied on expensive styles to stop them, rather than deplete their air defense stockpiles. Terran perspective Photocog says the conflict is highlighted amidst a missile-based air defense.
For this current war in the Middle East, Shahed drones are flying one after another from Iran toward Israel. From Tel Aviv to Tehran is about 994 miles, right? So those hits are flying around 1,200 miles. Finally, people in Penn and West as well come to understand just how extremely important these interceptor drones are, especially since missiles are running out in the Middle East.
Terran says its A1 drones cost about $2,500 each. By contrast, each pre-interceptor is sold for $1 million, making them an expensive wage that Shahed is in the low 10,000s.
Shooting a system with missiles, just fine. But shooting a Shahed that costs around $3,000 with a missile that costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. And irrationality isn't feasible anymore. And people are starting to realize that. So demand is extremely high. But among them, we conflict in the Middle East now, and many areas near Russia, like Poland and Europe. Those areas are seeing particularly strong attention, rather strong interest in this technology.
A drone ban from military sales last month to a British with Ukrainian top amazing drones. The Terra A1's not yet been battle tested and is expected to deliver to Ukraine's military for trials. Russia's foreign ministry said Wednesday that had some Jan semester protest over Terran investment in Ukrainian interceptor drone technology. Moscow said release will have reduced to zero over what calls Japan's unfriendly stance.
First, it might have been rings of the troops and using bridges, using paddle of people watching. But just a month ago, these animals were performed to hundreds of visitors. Meta Elephant Park owner Walt Taylor said his business is a victim of tumbling trout and caused conflict in the Middle East.
During Friday, before the COVID, we customer for 152 red customer each day today. During the crisis, had like 3 customers for live purchase, so the number dropped drastically to almost none.
Across the ground, the huts for cardinal elephant handlers wait quietly for their elephants. Now, only a few of the packers make multiple trips a day, where before each animal carry visitors into 4 to 6 times a day. Tyler said more than 200 staff have agreed to take 10 unpaid days off each month to cut costs, allowing the park to prioritize feeding 6 elephants 4 a day. Such struggles range unique as hotels, restaurants, and tour operators across the city have also been hit. That's according to the president, Chiang Mai Tourism Association, also said worse yet to come.
I think the effects will be hardest for me. Would like to see workers in the tourism industry being reduced in numbers. Or in the future, some businesses might have to close down because we do not see the end price. Don't know how the tourist sector will recover. Will it go back to its original state?
For now, Gage remain in at the elephant park. Quite next stories will occur, however, seem very certain.
Hi, I'm Brad Hoop, Commander of Strokeman. Less than 6 weeks ago, more than 50,000 America's Son Daughter in uniform launched Operation Epic Fury in a mission of profound consequence. We set out to dismantle the Iranian regime's ability to get power beyond its borders, and we clearly accomplished this task. Iran has suffered a generational military defeat. The United States and Israel systematically destroyed Iran's ability to conduct large-scale military operations for years to come. Iran's conventional military capability, built over 4 years that cost billions of dollars, is eliminated. As the President expressed earlier this week, our core strategic military objectives have been achieved after destroying Iran's missile, drone, and naval capabilities and their defensive industrial base. After successfully conducting more than 13,000 strikes on Iranian military targets and flying thousands on thousands combat flights, U.S. forces have paused defensive operations in accordance with the ongoing ceasefire. However, we remain present, we remain vigilant, and we remain ready to fall. We also continue to stand shoulder to shoulder with our region partners in maintaining the most sophisticated and largest active air defense umbrella in the world. At the beginning of this campaign, I sent letters to the force expressing my expectations, and our extraordinary warfighters exceeded each and every one of them. So to all our soldiers, sailors, marines, airmen, guardians, and coast guardsmen operating forward, you represent the strongest, most lethal military the world has ever known. In less than 40 days, you destroy a military that Iran built for over 40 years. Your courage, grit, and ingenuity serve America extremely well. Finally, I want to close by remembering and honoring our 13 fallen warriors who made the ultimate sacrifice during Operation Epic Fury. We continue to hold their memories, their families, their friends, and their teammates in our prayers. Their self-service and dedication will always be remembered as future generations follow their example and carry forward their legacy. Our men and women in uniform represent the best of America. I just could not be prouder and more humble to serve with them. I know the American people share that same pride. So to our warriors, stay sharp, remain resolved, and continue to take care of one another. Thanks so much, God.
tight security patrol Islamabad on Saturday, as U.S. and Iranian negotiators had their highest level talk in a half a century to try to end their 6-week war. As negotiations took place, President Donald Trump's military was clearing the Strait of Hormuz, and 2 U.S. warships had passed through the waterway, and conditions were being set to clear lines. Iran said he denied any U.S. ship that crossed the strait. A crucial transit point for global energy supply is that Tehran is effectively blocked, but Trump is about to reopen. Iran's semi-officials has named news agency reported on Saturday that the war would remain a serious disagreement in the talks. Trump's Vice President J. Vance, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, and son-in-law Jared Kushner flew to Islamabad on Saturday. The Iranian delegation arrived as in black. In the morning for Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, and others sold in the past 8 weeks. It think from officials, media, and both nations. U.S. and Iranian sides appear to remain far apart. Iran's demands include control of the Strait of Hormuz, payment of war reparations, and ceasefire across the region, including Lebanon, according to Iranian state TV officials.
We just left the strait and let's make our money.
Trump said goes very during the campaign, but at a minimum he wants free passage for low ship through the strait and crippling of Iran's nuclear enrichment program. Meanwhile, U.S. ally Israel, which joined February 20th attack on Iran to launch war, has also bombing Tehran-backed Hezbollah in Lebanon, killing nearly 2,000 people. Israel and U.S. said Lebanon is not part of the Iran-U.S. ceasefire.
Women of Sid family cried out in anger Sunday as they remember of their family killed in Israeli airspace. The bodies wrapped in green cloth was smaller than the rest. Police say it was not 2-year-old when airstrike killed her last Wednesday as Israel launched one of Sid's attacks on Lebanon. The bombardment came after news of a ceasefire between the U.S., Israel, and Iran, which Lebanon had expected to include them. Children's grandfather Nasser said that news of the ceasefire led to tragedy.
They said it was a ceasefire. Like all these people, we went up to village. We went to the graveyard to read the prayers from martyrs and walk home. We read prayers and went home. We were cleaning up glass. We were cleaning up, and suddenly we felt like storms and they rattled us. I have 4 marks at home.
7-year-old Aline Dean's older sister is battling her own wounds at a hospital. She suffered an injury and severe burns from a blast at her home in South Lebanon. Had emergency operations to Ba'am hospital in Tyre. Said last week bombardment was one of the hospital's worst days in recent years, with many of the patient's children. Since the war in Lebanon began on March 2nd, Israeli operations have killed more than 2,000 people, including 160 children and nearly 250 women. In the midst of grief and loss, grandmother Zaid questioned the justice of their situation.
What humanity are they talking about? This humanity? This inhumanity? This war crime? Where are the human rights? A child is born in Israel. The whole junta. Are we not people? Are we not humans? We're like them.
Although Kiva QT on Sunday breaking the 32-hour ceasefire mark Orthodox leader, both reported over 1,000 drone and gun attacks just hours after Saturday truce began for a year into Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Russian Defense Ministry said recorded 1,171 ceasefire violations overnight and Sunday. Moscow said a child was among those injured in a Ukrainian drone attack, and the Belgorod region's governor reported at least 2 people killed by shelling. Meanwhile, Ukraine reported nearly 400 shelling attacks and 1,700 drone strikes by Russian troops. Emergency services said 2 people were wounded on Sunday by a drone attack in the Kharkiv region. Reuters could not independently verify reports of military activity. The military Easter service, Ukrainian soldiers said reconnaissance drones were still circling the area despite the ceasefire. We want to evacuate our full country today, but the Russians are not letting us do so just yet, soldier said. The Kremlin said some aid troops were a humanitarian gesture from Russian President Vladimir Putin during the Orthodox holiday, but that Russian troops will resume fighting as soon as it ends. Putin announced the temporary ceasefire on April 9th, and it is set to end tonight, Sunday. Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky, previous ceasefire proposed to stand by Moscow, agreed to the truce. Although Kiva QT on Sunday breaking 32-hour ceasefire marked Orthodox Easter, both reported over 1,000 drone and shelling attacks just hours after Saturday truce began for a year into Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Russian Defense Ministry said recorded 1,171 ceasefire violations overnight into Saturday. Moscow said a child was among those injured in a Ukrainian drone attack, and the Belgorod region's governor reported at least 2 people killed by shelling. Meanwhile, Ukraine reported nearly 480 shelling attacks and over 1,700 drone strikes by Russian troops. Emergency services said 2 people were wounded on Sunday by a drone attack in the Kharkiv region. Reuters could not independently verify reports of military activity. The military Easter service, a Ukrainian soldier said reconnaissance drones were still circling the area despite the ceasefire. We want to evacuate our fallen comrades today, but the Russians are not letting us do so just yet, soldier said. The Kremlin said some aid troops were a humanitarian gesture from Russian President Vladimir Putin during the Orthodox holiday, but that Russian troops will resume fighting as soon as it ends. Putin announced the temporary ceasefire on April 9th, and it is set to end tonight, Sunday. Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky, previous ceasefire proposed to stand by Moscow, agreed to the truce.
A lot has been said.
U.S. Representative Eric Swalwell said a video on X on Friday denied accusations of sexual assault by a former congressional staffer.
They're absolutely false. It did not happen. They have never happened.
The California Democrat and a leading candidate for governor of the state vowed to fight the allegations while apologizing to his wife for unspecified, quote, mistakes in judgment in his past. The San Francisco Chronicle reported on Friday that a woman who previously worked in Swalwell's district office accused him of 2 non-consensual sexual encounters, one while she was employed by him in 2019 and another in 2024 after she had left his staff. The report said that the unidentified woman was quoted saying she had been intoxicated on both occasions to consent. The former staffer later told CNN that Swalwell had raped her during the later encounter, which Swalwell strongly denied.
These allegations of sexual assault are flat false.
Several leading Democratic politicians urged Swalwell to end his campaign for governor. Democrat House Leader Hakeem Jeffries called for an investigation.
President Donald Trump ordered U.S. military to blockade the Strait of Hormuz after Maryland talks with Iran on Sunday. No deal to end the war. His social media post Trump said he also told Navy to, quote, seek and interdict every vessel in international water that has paid toll Iran. It came after U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance announced the vote result at Pakistan's capital. The talks were held.
We've had a number of successful Iranians. That's the news. Bad news that we have not reached an agreement.
Both sides blame each other for failed negotiations, and Tehran knows not to accept American terms, including on nuclear arms.
The simple question is, do we see a fundamental commitment of will for the Iranians not to develop a nuclear weapon, not just now, not just years from now, but for the long term? We haven't said that we will.
The talks in Islamabad came after a ceasefire was agreed earlier in the week. They were the first direct US-Iranian meeting in over a decade and the highest levels in the 1969 Islamic Revolution. Iran's Foreign Minister spokesperson Esmail Baiez, the two sides reached an understanding on some issues that remain far apart on a few key matters. However, he told Iran media diplomacy would continue. Despite an atmosphere of trust, considered was natural that an agreement could not be reached in a single session.
But the entire region and
Pakistan Foreign Minister Ishtar urged the two sides to uphold the two-week truce.
commitment to ceasefire.
He said his country would continue to assist engagement to try and end the fighting that killed thousands and sent global oil prices soaring since the beginning of 6 weeks ago. During the talks that started on Saturday, 3 supertankers carrying oil along with some commercial vessels passed through the Strait of Hormuz. Data showed they appear to be the first oil tankers to exit the Gulf since the ceasefire deal. Hundreds of vessels still stuck there.
Appears a Burkina Faso, Algeria, Cameroon, Angola, and Equatorial Guinea from April 1323. Colonel Michael Burney, senior official and close visitor Leo, told British making a visit mission to help turn world's attention to Africa. Leo had only 1 week of his trip, ending ended last May, visiting Burkina Faso in November and December. With the Monaco in March, Latin officials and African church leaders, the upcoming tour is a personal priority. Africa has more than 20% of world's Catholics according to Vatican statistics. In a region where Catholicism is growing fastest, which is a sign of the value the church plays on the continent. Leo succeeded late Pope Francis 70, relatively young for a pope and good health. Trip of nearly 185 miles will include 25 speeches and film meetings with political leaders and local Catholics. Plans include to encourage Catholics to dog in Algeria and to visit a great mosque in Algiers. In Cameroon, Leo will hold a meeting for peace in a where finding between government separatists killed thousands of people in 2017. Through the countries Leo was visiting, a population where more half of people identify as Catholic.
Hungary's veteran nationalist leader Viktor Orban sits on Sunday after relaying a victory by the opposition Peace Party. The result is for Orban allied in Russia and U.S. President Donald Trump's White House. Challenger Major center-right party by the 2/3 majority in parliament, aiming deep institutional reform, allowing government to restrict key institutions. The result marks the end to Orban's 16 years in power and has significant implications not only for Hungary, but for the European Union, Ukraine, and beyond. Half hour before polls do close, the election closed 78% of voters cast ballots, from the 68% 4 years earlier. Orban, a Euro-skeptic, carved a model of a liberal democracy, seen as the blueprint by Trump's Make America Great Again movement and its admirers in Europe. Many Hungarians have grown increasingly wary of the 62-year-old, as years of economic stagnation and soaring living costs, as well as reports of oligarchs close to the government amassing more wealth. These leader Majors explicitly tapped into the situation and win. Orban's exit deprives Vice President Vladimir Putin of his main ally in the EU, and shocked through Western right-wing schools, including White House.
Senior being president-elect and Sunday afternoon. Officials also are expecting Tuesday, with Vice Minister Ramal Adani expected those of history, who was the West African nation's president Ceylon, whose 6th but will seek third term under the Constitution. The calls were held for months after government analysts for the good names. Adani, who served as defense minister for a decade, is promising to expand access to clean water and guarantee merchant healthcare, but also use pressure to trip the country's security plans. Benin, the state of Mako, West African state by beheaded Bruce. The main opposition party, Democrats, failed to get off lawmakers to sponsor plate of its own. Mostly blocked the only other candidate at the ballot, Paul Pay of County Forces for emerging Benin, a former ruling party that now has solar following. More than 7.9 million people were registered to vote, including 62,000 being nationals living abroad.
Is put on hold deal to seize sovereignty of Chagos Island after it was criticized by U.S. President Donald Trump. The Indian Ocean Island is the strategic use British Diego Garcia Air Base. Washington had previously backed the agreement made last year. It would see Britain's the island sorters started in control of the military base on a 99-year lease. U.S. port is needed for deal to go ahead. British Prime Minister Keir Starmer's office on Saturday London would try to persuade Washington to give its formal approval. Trump said in February that the deal was a big mistake, despite having said it was the best that Starmer would get. Ties between US and UK have become strained, but Trump ambitions to acquire Greenland. And Starmer's reluctance to give Britain involved the US is really war on Iran.
Not happy with the UK.
A British government spokesperson said ensuring long-term operational security Diego Garcia remained priority, and that it still believes the agreement is the best way forward. Britain forcibly split up to 2,000 indigenous persons in the late 1960s and 1970s to establish base. These operations launched from Diego Garcia include restrictions to hotels in 2024 and 25 humanitarian aid deployment to Gaza. The campaign group Indigenous Chosen People has raised questions about what they said were an enormous sum of money wasted in a collapsed negotiation. They also doubted the legality of the plan, which they say denies the Chagosians their right to self-determination.
Critical.
OpenAI Sam Altman is seeking dismissal due to damages claimed in his first civil lawsuit. And Altman accused him of repeated sexual abuse for 2 decades ago, an accusation he denies. In filing it on Wednesday in St. Louis federal court, the OpenAI co-founder and chief executive argued that Mr. Chad's sexual abuse statute does not authorize punitive damages for his sister's claims, and instead limits her quote damages for injury or else caused childhood sexual abuse. He said punitive measures are also unavailable for conduct he allegedly committed as a child, and renewed his request to dismiss the lawsuit altogether. Later, Altman did not immediately respond to requests for comment. And Altman accused her brother of sexually abusing and bringing her to 1987-2006, the family home in suburban Clayton, Missouri. She said the abuse began when he was 3 years old and he was 12. She claims that a quote last acts of sexual abuse and rape occurred when Altman was an adult. Altman family has said that Altman has mental health challenges and received financial support. Altman said his sister began accusing him on social media of sexual abuse after they rejected her extreme demand for quote greater and greater financial support. Her lot began in January 2025. Altman is also suing his sister for defamation over her. He's seeking $1, saying he calls upon harm his sister financially, but was afraid that her statements are not true.
The largest of Australia's 2 oil refineries is hit petrol production. This causes the country faces mounting pressure to threaten fuel security and global supply disruptions in the Iran war. Fire Rescue Victoria's Assistant Chief Fire Officer, yes, give an update.
I just actually 11:15 last night, a fire got here at the oil refinery plant in Toronto. The fire started in what could be gas there. which is the refinery that assists with the production of high-octane fuels. There's been a significant leak of liquid hydrocarbons and gases that have fueled the fire.
Birds Crew said the fire is brought through the night. It has been seen to a limited area of sight. No injuries have been reported. Authorities say the smoke split. The smoke may affect by areas. Traffic restrictions remain in place. Fire comes from surrounding Albany's travels through Southeast Asia to our fuel security amid tensions in the Middle East. The refinery processes about 120,000 barrels a day. It's like with half the fuel of Australia's second most populous state, around 10% of national demand. Energy Minister Chris Bowen says production could be affected sometime, though full impact isn't clear yet.
Obviously, the fire still burning, so we can make any final sort of conclusions about the impact. It's not positive development, it will have an impact. But at this point, production of diesel and jet fuel does continue, and no residual levels there's need to stop that. The impact on production side, I'm sure production will continue, but it may be impacted sometime later.
Vive Energy CEO Scott Watt told reporters their primary focus is to put up the fire and hit operation at 2 units at the refinery before setting them as safe and safe restore production. Vive shares Ron Tringholt, heading the impact of the fire.
Among the critics,
Ticketmaster Live Nation broke up. Probably without all victims, of this, no artist should be forced to sell tickets without saying who sells them and how they are sold.
That's back in January. Now Ticketmaster and hair company Live Nation faced legal rebuke too. A New York jury found Wednesday that the pair operated an illegal monopoly in US live events. A statement being added to the general edition James a jury found we wrong no to true. Live Nation and Ticketmaster are breaking the law and cost ensues millions of dollars in the process. Live Nation has legal challenges putting that might yet undermine the verdict. But if it stands, the firm could face claims of damages from US states and even force to sue Ticketmaster. The jury found that Live Nation had illegal monopolies in market for ticketing services to venues, including major amphitheaters. It said that the company use of venues to ensure artists accepting these its promotional services, echoed the demand made by Kid Rock in his testimony to Congress.
Number 1. Artists should control who sells their tickets and how.
The Department of Justice has already agreed settlement with Live Nation, requiring to open up access to 13 amphitheaters. But critics say the deal doesn't go far enough, and some states have said they will step up antitrust actions. Live Nation shares close to a split lower following the verdict, while competitors including Vivid Seats and StubHub saw their stock jump. The First Lady Melania Trump rushed to safety Saturday night of a man armed with their shotgun trade British jury at the Watts correspondent dinner. The incidents are chaos at the event, as he took out armed service officers ran to the room and told President to safety. About a letter, Trump posted official that a shooter had been apprehended. He looked about a legally arranged news conference where he and the reporters were still in their formal wear.
Got a security checkpoint armed with total weapons and was taken down by some very members of the Secret Service. They acted quickly. One officer was shot, but saved by the fact that he was wearing obviously very good bulletproof vest. It was shot from very close distance with a very powerful gun, and that's his job. He just the officer and he's on.
Trump posted a video said to show suspect attempting to rush security for the event. He also posted a still showing a man being held fast down on the floor.
Miz has been captured. They've gone to his apartment. I still live in California, and he's a sick person, very sick.
Trump said federal agents were raiding suspect's home. He was detained at California told from Blunt, about 15 years old. Police said the suspect was too acted alone, through further danger posed, and officially the FBI would lead probe into the incident.
New map record coming back. The judgment look back on 6th of April 2026. The day man broke through a physical and psychological barrier long but insurmountable. And the day, whatever touched that moment, will leave.
A broken bureaucracy is doing the same thing for decades. When our warfighters needed more weapons, aircraft, and ships, the Department of Defense allowed contractors to double at your expense. They charge you, the taxpayer, to build their factory, and then charge again for the final product. And paying companies to make weapons faster, schedule delays were constant, and cost overruns were normal. All while the CEOs got rich. But today, President Trump's War Department is flipping this race on its head. We're not tolerating delays in production or cost overruns anymore. We pushed out the bureaucrats who made these deals at pass and placed them with those talented negotiators in the private sector. A group of businessmen so legal, they brightly up deal team. We're putting the American taxpayer first by offering you a better deal. We then move the speed of business, not bureaucracy. Now, to defend some advances production sell more equipment to the U.S. military, they pay bill. They pay for new factories, assembly line, manufacturing plants, not taxpayer. In exchange, we give these companies steady, long-term orders for exactly what our warriors need. And then some companies are making things in high volumes, much more quickly while keeping their prices flat. Should these companies fail to deliver, we hold them accountable and be new companies who will. Speed, volume, and fiscal responsibility. It's common sense, and what the American taxpayer demands. This war has made the move from bureaucracy to business. Over the next month, we will release a series of videos that highlight President Trump's story. $1.5 trillion defense budget will make generational investment in our arsenal of freedom. This investment will secure and protect homeland, ensure American military remains the most lethal fighting force on earth for generations to come. We're going to spend every dollar of that money because that's what you deserve, that's what America needs, and that's what the president demands.
Here's your new military operations between the U.S. and rose on Monday over movement ship to the Strait of Hormuz. Iranian TV said Monday its Navy forced a U.S. warship to turn back from entering crude waterway. The semi-official foreign news agency said 2 missiles struck the warship near the port of Jas, where Iran maintained a naval base. But U.S. and quickly denied any attempts to struck. Senior Iran official read a warning shots fired against the U.S. warship to prevent its entry into the strait. Reuters is unable to verify the claim. Venture tickets come after President Donald Trump said U.S. start effort on Monday morning to free ships stranded in the strait, calling it a quote humanitarian gesture. In response to Trump's announcement, Iran told admiral ships and oil tankers to refrain from any movement that was not coordinated with Iran's military. CENTCOM on Monday said its has escorted 2 U.S. flag merchant vessels out of the strait, and quote, American forces are actively assisting efforts to transit for commercial shipping. Iran has blocked nearly all shipping into and out of the Gulf since it was attacked by the U.S. and Israel at the end of February. That closed off a fifth of the world oil and gas shipments, and sent oil prices soaring by 50% or more. The United States and Israel started attack on Iran 4 weeks ago, and U.S. and Iran officials held a round of face-to-face talks. Iranian state media said on Sunday Washington had conveyed its response to a 14-point Iran proposal by Pakistan, and that Tehran was reviewing it. Their side gave details.
Welcome to our largest scenes, where we uncover the most profound and enduring marvel of the world. Today, we embark on a journey time, bridging the gap between ancient scriptures and modernity. The Bible is filled with incredible stories, and friend, the idea of walking in footsteps of biblical figures seems like a dream. But what if I told you that any of these sacred places still exist, standing as powerful testaments of millennia of history and faith, which are necessarily explored in biblical lens that still exist today across the world? These are not just theological lies, they are living connections to sources that have shaped civilizations, prepared to walk where history truly happened. King of Germany and Nerton, one of the oldest utility cities on earth, Sea of Damascus, Syria. Damascus is not only one of the oldest cities in the world, with evidence of habitation dating back thousands of years, but it's also mentioned multiple times through the Bible. Most famously, it's the place where Saul, Peter named Paul, had his transfer division on the road to Damascus, 9 verses 1 and 9. This given point Christian history took place just outside of ancient gates. Today, Damascus still thrives as a modern city, but its ancient art strong, with centuries of mosques, churches, and marketplaces standing at limited distance from the past. It's a distinct enduring human civilization and faith. Another name, a city aims for flying walls and being street, C. Jericho, is saying. Believed to be one of the oldest and continuously inhabited cities in the world, Jericho has an biblical significance. It's famously known for a dramatic story in the book of Joshua, where it's all miraculously fell of Joshua on Mount Sinai, Joshua 6 verses 1 and 27. Jericho is also mentioned in the New Testament as sacred Jesus' encounter with Jesus. Today, an archaeological tell, or mound, marks the site of the ancient city's ruins, where multiple layers of civilization have been unearthed. The modern city of Jericho, surrounded by lush tall trees, continues to lush, little into biblical narratives. Our 8th landmark is the tomb of Jesus, the city of Nazareth, Israel. Nazareth, nestled in the Galilee region, is a Jesus childhood and early adulthood. It's the place where the angel Gabriel is said to have appeared to make to announce that she could see Jesus. Luke 1 verses 26-38. While alive in modern city today, Nazareth still contains its deeply rooted in biblical tradition. The magnificent Church of Annunciation, over a traditional site of Mary's house, stands as a central pilgrimage destination, allowing visitors to connect with the very beginnings of Jesus' story. Its power reminder us from abuse. Number 7, the sacred birthplace of Christ, Sea of Bethlehem, was named. Bethlehem, small town just out of Jerusalem, old unparalleled as birthplace of Jesus Christ. Matthew 2 verses 1 to 12, Luke 2 verses 1 to 7. Its tribute is the Church of Nativity, one of the oldest continuously operated churches in the world. Built over the grotto, Jesus is traditionally believed to have been born. Visiting this sacred site, especially at Christmas, can celebrate one of the most significant events in Christian history. See the vibrant of faith, culture, and ancient traditions, echoing with stories from millennia past. Through our countdown, Adam 6, a river of spiritual significance, Jordan River. Jordan verse missing into the site where Jesus was baptized by John the Baptist, Matthew 3 verse 13 to 17. Flowing from the sea of Galilee down to the sea, this river has a place appropriate and religious ceremony for centuries, still adding spiritual cleansing to the earth. While the flow has diminished over time due to various factors, designated baptismal sites like Hazar Eliyah on the West Bank in Israel continue to attract countless visitors who should renew faith in its 30 waters. Its legacy as a sacred boundary and a place of spiritual initiation endures. Entering out top 5, at number 5, Hajj Prophecy and Prayer, Mount of Olives, Jerusalem. This permanent river runs parallel to Jerusalem's Old Sea and holds immense biblical significance. It meant to the site of prayer of Jesus, where he wove Jerusalem, and where he said to have after his resurrection. Luke 19 verses 31-34, Acts 1 verses 9 to 12. Today, the Mount of Olives offers the panoramic view of the ancient city, and it's so dotted with numerous churches, ancient olive groves, and Jewish cemeteries. It's a place for history, prophecy, and spiritual Christian converge, providing a profound connection to Jesus' final days and ascension. Here's Shot of the Totem, number 4, a tranquil place of biblical prayer, the Garden of Gethsemane, Jerusalem. Situated at the Mount of Olives, Jerusalem, the Garden of Gethsemane is the point state where Jesus prayed in English, was arrested the night for his crucifixion, Matthew 26 verses 36-56. The garden still sits there, a place of corporate reflection and solitude. It contains several gnarled, ancient olive trees, some of which are believed to be many hundreds, perhaps even 1,000 more years old. While it's impossible to confirm this to their at the time of Christ, they offer a tangible to that pivotal moment of deep prayer and betrayal, making it an incredibly powerful place to visit. Plain bronze filled with 3, Mountain Revelation, Mount Sinai, Jabal, Egypt. Court told the Sin, this is sacred mountain Moses received the Ten Commandments from God, Exodus 19:20. Located right side peninsula of Egypt, Mount Sinai, or Balmosa, the pilgrimage site Christians, Jews, Muslims alike. Many devout pilgrims climb mountain steep paths, often 3 hours, to witness the sunrise at summit, hinting the powerful biblical narrative of divine devotion. At its base lies St. Catherine's Monastery, one of the oldest Christian monasteries in the world, adding another layer of historical and spiritual depth to this sacred landscape. Our runner at number 2, beat of biblical history, the city of Jerusalem. Arguably the most important city in the Bible, Jerusalem is central to both the Old and New Testaments. It's not just a city. It links human faith and history. It's home to some of the holiest in the world, including the rare Western Wall, a remnant of Temple complex, the Temple Mount, sacred to multiple faiths, Grandu, and the tradition path to his crucifixion, the Via Rosa. Walking ancient streets, sheets line old stones, you can feel the echoes of prophets, saints, and the faiths of Jesus, making it an unparalleled destination for spiritual and historical exploration. Finally, at number 1, a ring body of waters entered Jesus' century, the Sea of Galilee, Tiberias, the freshwater lake, also known as Lake Hinnom, perhaps the most vivid backdrop to many Jesus' stories and miracles. To he calls his disciples, in 34 verses 18-22, caught a furious storm, Mark 4 verses 35-41, to water, in 34 verses 22-33, delivered me of his teachings. Today, the surrounding area, including the city of Tiberias, remains a popular pilgrimage and tourist destination. It can make people ride on very waterways and storm events are believed to have taken place, experience impact, and connection to God's narratives. It's a piece of the ancient path is incredibly present. From ancient cities to mountains and waters, is a little and stands portal, ending with stories that shape humanity for later. They invite us to our present and connect with past activities to run across soldiers of faith. What do you think are the landmarks you most want to visit? Let us know in the comments below. If you've been moved by this journey through biblical history, be sure to hit the like button, share this video with us, and subscribe to World Arts Stream for more incredible explorations of our world's enduring wonders. Until next time, keep exploring the roots of our past. Welcome to World Arts Dreams. We explore the planet's most epic crisis. Today, we're taking on Battle of Normandy, asking questions as the subject of it is fascinating. When it comes to biblical seas, which country comes on top? In one morning, we have the United States, a land found by strong landscapes, a rich tapestry of history. In the other, we have China, a nation of explosive growth and nation dynasty. This isn't about which country is bad. It's about exploring two fundamentally different philosophies of beauty. The true beauty found in the organic literacy with animal sound, or in the breathtaking spectacle of human vision and architectural daring. Join us as we explore the extreme verb design using the dish. Art the commanders. The American ideal, nature and history. American urban beauty is often tied to two things: connection to the natural landscapes and its preservation of historical character. Unlike many of counterparts, American cities often feel as though they grew organically for the land, not out of it. First, let's talk about San Francisco, California. The city's beauty is a direct result of its geography. It's a sea of hills, where every tree also new, breathtaking to the day. The iconic Golden Gate Bridge and next points, images human ingenuity with the raw beauty of the Pacific Ocean. The beauty of San Francisco is in its dynamic, living relationship with the land and sea. Which meet the south to Venezuela. Here, the view is on the monument view scale. Sandstone town is famous for its 22 utility land squares, which serve as a release of its bustling city. Its trees are canopied by ancient live oak trees, buried in Spanish moss. Since the view of Grand Skyline, its beauty is rippling, slow-moving history, and a peaceful, serene atmosphere that feels like stepping back in time. We have a city that combines old elements, Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston's a visual feast, known for its pastel-colored colonial houses, Charleston alleys, and a waterfront that's 20th century of the beauty here is in its preservation, its charming character, and the way sea feels both grand and welcoming at the same time. And finally, consider Seattle, Washington. Seattle's view is a thin base of backdrop. The city's mountain skyline is framed by the snow-capped peak of Mount Nick East and shimmering peak down to the west. The place where you can be in the heart of the bustling metropolis and yet feel completely immersed in Pacific Northwest's natural grandeur. The American ideal urban beauty is one blending in of complementing its surroundings rather than dominating. The Chinese ideal, future and tradition. Now, let's cross this film cut Chinese ideal. Here, the beauty of a breathtaking ambition, vision-based change, and a powerful contrast between ancient ideas and relative fear. Our first stop is to see the divine modern beauty, Shanghai. The view demonstrates a spectacle of lofty scale, a skyline that's specific of it. Shanghai's view is its reality, its dazzling, neon mission. It's a city that looks forward, a symbol of calm power and architectural air that creates a truly unforgettable visual experience. There's a city that offers depth and extreme, which Beijing's beauty is not in its skyline, in its soul. It's the inspiring contrast between the ancient walls of Forbidden Sea and the old modern metropolis that is own mount. Extended Yemen, where the city imperial past and the dynamic present and side by side is a powerful reminder of a civilization with deep history and unstoppable future. Our next city, Reykjavik, Thailand. Many people think London is a city, but a perfect example of China's unique relationship with nature. The city is a small, huge scale as some of the world's most significant natural emissions. The towering power mountains and the serene river. This is beauty with the city's merely footnote, compared to the immense power of nature. And finally, consider the extreme density and beauty of Hong Kong. Hong Kong's beauty is a masterpiece of reality. The city's skyscrapers rise dramatically from the ocean, climbing the steep slopes of the mountains behind it. Viewed from Victoria Peak, panorama of skyscrapers, ships, and green hills is one of the most iconic and stunning in the world. Its beauty is old and seraphic but at the same time. Third, so which country leads beautiful cities? American ideal beauty is rooted in history and its in-depth relationship with nature. The Chinese idea is a display of human vision, scale, and dramatic dialogue between the past and the future. Ultimately, there's no single winner. The most beautiful cities line at the to prefer charming, human-scale beauty of a place like Savannah, but the dizzying, awe-inspiring spectacle of skyline like Shanghai. The true beauty of these two nations is that they each are completely different, yet equally spectacular. They know what city can be. Which countries do you find more beautiful? Let us know in the comments below. If you were amazed by the incredible gems, be sure to hit that like button, share this video, and subscribe to our largest experience for more extraordinary discoveries. Until next time, keep exploring. Welcome to World Art Streams. We uncover the most stunning facts of human history and ingenuity. Today, we're keep journey to their foundations of human knowledge, exploring content whose mathematical brilliance has often been overlooked. Long before Greeks ruins, different civilizations developing sophisticated mathematical concepts, formulas, and tools that have long influenced the world. These aren't just curiosities. They have grown innovations such as advanced thought, practical application, and a deep understanding of the cosmos. Join us as keep on by ancient mathematical formulas and innovation from groundwork for modern science and technology. Prepare to have an understanding of mathematical history transformed. Taking off our list number 5, an artifact refinds the origin of mankind, the Lebombo bone. Discovered in the cave in Eswatini, formerly Swaziland. The Lebombo bone is a bone with 29 citizens. Dating back a stunning 35,000 to 40,000 years, it stands as the oldest known mathematical artifact in the world. Many scholars believe it's a form of telesaic or calendar, mostly used by one to track menstrual cycles or lunar phases. Existence found, highlighting that early mathematical chronological thinking, the very act of fang tracking, originated in Africa, demonstrated a fundamental passive abstract thought tens of thousands of years ago. It's a silent voice to the dawn of numerical understanding. Number 4, the practical geometry that built the ancient world's wonders, Egyptian geometry. Ancient Egyptians are not just math builders, they were master geometers. They developed incredibly practical, advanced methods of geometry crucial for managing land space after the annual flood and of force, for constructing monumental buildings like the pyramids. They familiarly used slopes with massive form accurate angular building foundations, a technique that demonstrates an early, applied understanding of the Pythagorean theorem, 8 plus 2 equals 2, long before Pythagoras. Even more remarkably, Moscow mathematical Pyratito could calculate the set volume of the intricate pyramid, a complex formula that focuses sophisticated spatial reasoning and mastery of 3D geometry, innovating foundational architecture and engineering worldwide. Off the facade is a mathematical textbook from the ancient world, the Written Mathematical Pies. This ancient Egyptian document, dating back to around 50 BC, is a key source of information on mathematics of the time. Discovered in Egypt, it's essentially a collection of 84 mathematical problems and their solutions, serving as a teaching tool for scribes and engineers. Papyrus includes examples of algebra, geometry, and arithmetic, showing how Egyptians calculated the area of circles, the volume of pyramids, and solved linear equations. Existence is half testament to the wise mathematical knowledge that existed in ancient Pharaoh, providing valuable insights into their advanced problem-solving techniques and systematic approach to education. And number 2, unique numerical system that drove ancient applications, Egyptian fractions. Ancient Egyptians used a unique and highly innovative system of fractions. Instead of using complex fractions like 5, 6, all fractions were expressed as a sum of different unit fractions, fractions of the numerator form, such as 1/2 plus 1/3. This system, extensively detailed in documents like a Written Mathematical Papyrus, requires sophisticated problem-solving to write down collect values into similar parts. While similarly counted to it just today, this method was a major mathematical innovation in ancient, influencing civilizations and demonstrating advanced and new understanding of theory and numerical manipulation. It highlights a distinct way of thinking about problems that challenge future mathematicians for centuries. And finally, a mathematical artifact that truly rewrote the history of numbers, and 1, the Ishango bone. Discovered in the Congo, the Ishango bone is one of the oldest mathematical artifacts in the world, dating back over 50,000 years. This field features a series of particularly hot techniques, which any archaeologists and mathematicians believe represent prime number table, a lunar calendar, or even a method of basic multiplication. This incredible discovery proves that Africa's society set up state understanding of mathematics and abstract thought far earlier than previously mentioned. From the earliest concepts of mathematics and modern planning, Africa's legacy of innovation is undeniable. These all building dark contributions to that ingenuity knows no geographical bounds, and that history often far richer and diverse than we have thought. Which of these groundbreaking African innovations may seem most? Let us know in the comment below. If you've been inspired by the brilliance of the African continent, be sure to hit the like button, share this video, and subscribe to our largest exchange for more incredible insights into human achievement. Until next time, keep exploring, celebrating true wonders of our world. App Player's Simple Pro, which one's right for you? Up to our largest streams, or to source for all things tech. If you ever found yourself in the App Store, sitting in MacBook Air and Mac Pro, or an iPad Air and iPad Pro, you've probably asked the same question: what's the real difference? It's no aims to see, almost to look, it's easy to get confused. But truth is, the difference between Air and Pro is much more than their name. It's a fundamental decision about what you need for your voice. Today, we're going to the dark TV clear, no nonsense guide choosing a right Apple bot for you. We'll break down the board for this performance, design, features, so you can make a smart, confident decision. Let's start with the laptops. MacBook Air versus MacBook Pro, portability versus performance. When you're looking at laptops, the simplest way to think about difference is this. The MacBook Air is the ultimate machine for portability, and the MacBook Pro is the ultimate machine for performance. Let's start with the MacBook Air. Who is this laptop for? It's a student taking notes, the writer working for a coffee shop, the every user finds fantastic, reliable machine browser during use, and acting daily productivity tasks. Key features of the Air are its lightweight design, its silent architecture, its nano-additive, because it has no fan, it's completely silent. You won't hear a single word, no matter what you're doing. It's silent, and performance that you carry and use all day, with battery that often lasts an entire workday on a single charge. It's really built to love, but silence can switch it off. Without fan, the Air can handle intense, long workloads. It tricked to a task like adding a 4K video or running clusters for hours. Air would warm and slow down to protect itself. It's not designed for that kind of intense, sustained work. As the name suggests, this is a machine for professionals. Think of video editor and film. The software developed combined collect code with the 3D art screen and glass. The Pro's main advantage is all power. It comes with a more powerful processor and crucially, a built-in cooling fan. That fan allows the laptop to stay cool, so it can run peak performance for hours on end with the fellow. While slightly thicker and heavier in the air, it's still an incredibly portable machine that doesn't compromise on speed. Pro also offers a rider, more display, ports of connecting accessories, and ability to configure with more memory and storage. It's built for those who need workers that work, no matter how many jet. So when it comes to laptops, your choice is simple. If your work involves these tasks, you prioritize a solid, quiet, all-day machine. The MacBook Air is perfect. But if you're a professional who needs software power and speed for intensive tasks, the MacBook Pro is the only way to go. Air versus Pro, all-around versus all-in-one. The same philosophy of Air versus Pro applies to Apple's tablets, but with a slight twist. Here, the choice is between a fantastic all-round tablet and high-end device that can genuinely function as a laptop replacement. Let's go with the iPad Air. The iPad Air is for anyone who wants a powerful tablet that balances performance and portability. It's an incredible device for students, for artists who enjoy digital drawing, and for anyone who loves gaming, media, and such. It uses powerful performance research, making a significant upgrade from standard iPad. This means it can handle most tasks with ease for creative work and high-D gaming. It's also sleek, lightweight, and supports both the Apple Pencil and the Magic Keyboard, transferring it into a perspective too. For most people, the iPad Air is more than enough power for everything they could possibly need to do on a tablet. Now let's talk about the iPad Pro. The iPad Pro is the ultimate tablet for creative professionals. It features its advanced display and its higher performance. The Pro screen features push technology, which allows for an incredibly smooth and responsive experience. They use scrolling through a web page or with the Apple Pencil. It also has a more powerful M-series chip in the RAM, making it true performance ease for professional work. The Pro also has a more advanced camera system with air, which allows for incredibly accurate app mapping and advanced objectivity. It's the device choice for those who need a larger screen and 3 hot feature to work on go. In the world of tablets, your choice custom is. If you want to find an all-around device for everyday use, the iPad Air is a brilliant choice that gives you great value. But if you're an artist, designer, or a professional who needs the absolute best in screen technology and performance to place a original laptop, iPad Pro is in a class of some. So to sum it all, the Air model is about portability in every task, while Pro model is about raw power and professional workloads. Don't pay for power you don't need. Choose the one that fits your life and budget. Which would be right for you. Let me know in the comments below. If the video helped you, please click the like and subscribe to World Artist Exchange for X and something. Thanks for watching, and stay sharp.
No.
የተከረማችሁ ከምጅት ነገሚ ክቡር አፈ ጉባኤ ታገሰ ጫፎ፣ ክቡር አፈ ጉባኤ አገኘው ተሻገር፣ ክቡር ምክትል ጠቅላይ ሚኒስትር ተመስገን ጥሩነህ፣ ክቡር አቶ አንፋራ የፓርቲያችን ምክትል ፕሬዝዳንት፣ የተከበራችሁ የሁሉም ክልል ርዕሳነ መስተዳድሮች፣ የሁለቱ ከተማ ከንቲቦች፣ ሚኒስትሮች፣ አባገዳዎች፣ ባለስልጣኖች፣ የቢሾፍቱ ፍቅር ከተማ ነዋሪዎች ሁላችሁም ለዚህ ታላቅ ቀን በሰላም እንኳን አደረሰን እንኳን አደረሳችሁ። የዘንድሮ የአረንጓዴ አሻራ ማስጀመሪያ መርሃ ግብር በቢሾፍቱ እንዲጀመር ከተወሰነበት ዋነኛ ምክንያት አንዱ የቢሾፍቱ ከተማ የኮሪደር ስራ ብቻ ሳይሆን ዛፍ መትከል፣ አበባ መትከል፣ ችግኝ በማፍራት ለአዲስ አበባም ጭምር ትልቅ ጋር ስለሆነችና የዚህ ዓላማ ስኬት ለነበራችሁ አስተዋጽኦና ለነበራችሁ ድጋፍ ምስጋና ለማቅረብ ጭምር ነውና እንኳን ደስ ያላችሁ። የአረንጓዴ አሻራ መርሃ ግብር በቀጥታ የኢትዮጵያን ሉዓላዊነት ከማረጋገጥ የኢትዮጵያን ብልጽግና ከማረጋገጥ ህልማችን ጋር የሚተሳሰር አንኳር ጉዳይ ነው። የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት በምግብ ራስን መቻል፣ የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ድንበርን በማስጠበቅ የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ቅርሶቻችን በመጠበቅ የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ዳራችን በመጠበቅ በብዙ የሚገለጥ ይሆን የአረንጓዴ አሻራና ሉዓላዊነት ያላቸው ትስስር ምን እንደሚመስል ለመረዳት እንዲያግዘን የአንድ ሀገር ሉዓላዊነት ተደፈረ የሚባለው በሁለት ዋና መንገዶች ነው። አንደኛው መንገድ ባዕድ አልሞ አስቦ ታጥቆ ድንበር ጥሶ ሲገባብን ያኔ የሀገር ሉዓላዊነት ተደፈረ ይባላል። በዘመናት መካከል ኢትዮጵያውያን አባቶቻችን እንደዚህ ያለው መደፈር እንዳጋጥም ሕይወታቸውን፣ አጥንታቸውን፣ ደማቸውን፣ ማንነታቸውን በገበር ነፃ ሀገር ያስቀምጠዋል። ሁለተኛው ሉዓላዊነት የሚደፈርበት መንገድ ጠላት ከውጭ መጥቶ ሳይሆን የኛ ሀብት የኛ ንብረት ባራ ትእዛዛ መልሰን የማንተካው እንዳር ያለ ውድ ሀብት ድንበር ጥሶ ከክልላችን ሲወጣ ሌላ የሉዓላዊነት መደፈር መገለጫ ነው። የመጣን መከላከል ብቻ ሳይሆን አላግባብ የሚወጣን ጭምር መከላከል ማቆየት ያስፈልግ ነበር፣ ያስፈልጋል። ለዚህ ነው የምንሰራው። ባለፉት ዓመታት ኢትዮጵያ በተሟላ ሁኔታ ሳትገነዘብና ሳታውቅ ያጣችው አፈር መጠን ገንዘብ ሊተመን አይችልም። ከፍተኛ ሀብት ስናጣ ቆይተናል። ያንን ሀፈር ከመሸርሸር ነፃ ከጓዝ ከሳዎች ከመቀበል ተከላክሎ ማቆየት ሉዓላዊነትን የምንከላከልበት አንድ መግለጫ ነው። መጥቶም ብንካከል ሳያስፈቅድ ሲልም ብንካከል ሁለቱም ለኢትዮጵያ ህልውና መቀጠል ወሳኝ ጉዳዮች ስለሆኑ የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ከሚያስጠብቁ በአንድ ጉዳይ እኔና እናንተ እየተሳተፍን እንደሆን አምነን ገብቶን ደስ ይለንና በደስታ ትግል እንደሚገባ ላሳስባችሁ እፈልጋለሁ። እኛ አባቶች አድዋ ላይ ገድል ሰርተዋል። እኔና እናንተ በዚህ ሌጋሲ ሌላ ገድል እየሰራን ነው። ልጆቻችን ሁለት የሉዓላዊነት መገለጫ ያስባሉ። አድዋ ላይ ተዋግተው ከውጭ የመጣን ጠላት ተከላከሉ። በግሪን ሌጋሲ ዘመን ደግሞ ተባብረው ችግኝ ተክለው የሚሸረሸር ተራራ የሚጓዝ አፈርን የሚጠፍ ውሃን ተከላከሉ። ሁለቱን በኩል ልጆቻችን ለማውሳት እንችሉ ስለሚያስችል በሰራችሁት ስራ ገናም በምንሰራው ስራ እንኳን ደስ ያላችሁ ተሳክላችሁ ማለት እወዳለሁ። የዘንድሮ የአረንጓዴ አሻራ መትከል ተስፋን መትከል ይላል። ተስፋን መትከል ነገን ብሩህ ታሪክ ዛሬ መጻፍ ነው። ተስፋን መትከል የተስፋችን ሰዎች ወደ ታች ዘልቀው እንዲገቡ ማድረግ፣ የብልጽግና ግንዶች ወደ ላይ እንዲያድጉ፣ የብልጽግና ቅርንጫፎች ወደ ጎን እንዲስፋፉ፣ የብልጽግና ፍሬዎች ከተከልነው ዛፍ የምንበላው የምንሸጠው ሀብት እንዲሆን የሚያስችል ነው። ለምን ተስፋን መትከል በተለየ መንገድ መረጣችሁ ያላችሁ እንደሆነ ተስፋ በጣም በርካታ ትርጓሜዎች አሉት። ለምሳሌ የቢሾፍቱ ከተማ ነዋሪዎች በአራተኛው ሀገራዊ ምርጫ ሙሉ ቀን በፀሐይ በውጭ ሳይታክቱ ተሰልፈው መጥተዋል። የመረጡት ግን የቢሾፍቱ ከንቲባ የኦሮሚያ ክልላዊ መንግስት በቂ ስራ ሰሩልን ብል ሳይሆን ሊሰሩልን ይችላሉ ተስፋ አድርገው ነው። ተስፋን አድርገው ብንደግፍ አብረን ብንቆም የተሻለ ልማት ሊመጣ ይችላል ብለው ነው። በዚህ ምርጫ የምታሸንፉ ሰዎች አስማችሁ ልትገንዘቡ የሚገባው ነገር የኢትዮጵያ ሕዝብ ተሰርቶለት ሳይሆን ተስፋ ሰንቆ ነው የመረጠው። ይህንን ተስፋ በተለያየ መንገድ ከዚያ እውቀት ጋር አያይዝ ማየት ያስፈልጋል። ተስፋ አረንጓዴ መቀነት ነው። አረንጓዴ መቀነት ስለሆነ ሀገርን ያልብሳል። ቅድም ላይ ያያችሁት የገረጣን የነጣን ስፍራ አረንጓዴ በልምልም ልብስ ያልብሳል። ተስፋ አረንጓዴ ጸዳል ነው፣ መንፈስ ያድሳል። እዚህ ቦታ የሚቀመጥ ማንም ሰው ይህንን ተራ ይህንን ሐይቅ አይቶ ውስጡ ደስታ የማይሞላ ሐሴት የማይላበስና የመረጋጋት ስሜት ውስጡ የማያደርሰው አይኖርም። ተፈጥሮ እንደዚህ አይነት ጉልበት አለው። የተረበሸ ማንነት የማከም ጉልበት አለው። የአረንጓዴ ጸዳል መንፈስ ያድሳል። አረንጓዴ ወርቅም ነው ተስፋ። አረንጓዴ ወርቅ ቢዋሁት ቤት ነው፣ ቢነግዱ ቢሸጡበት ደግሞ ሀብት ነው። ቡናን ተመልከቱ። ከ600 ሚሊዮን ዘንድሮ 3 ቢሊዮን ገደማ ኤክስፖርት እንደርሳለን። ስንረከብ 600 ሚሊዮን ነበር፣ ዛሬ 3 ቢሊዮን ደርሰናል። ይህ የአረንጓዴ አሻራ ውጤት ነው። ተስፋ አረንጓዴ ውርስ ነው። ትውልድ የሚቋበት ብሩህ ነገር ዛሬ የሚሳልበት የሚጻፍበት ልጆቻችን ይህንን ልምድ ይዘው ያደጉ እንደሆነ የበለጸገ አረንጓዴ የለበሰ በጓሮ ከማሳው የሚበላ የሚሸጥ የሚሸምትበት ሀገር ስለሚረከቡ እንደኛ ደህንነት በችግር በእርዳታ የሚታወቁ ሳይሆኑ በልተው ጠግበው ማገዝ የሚችሉ እንደሚሆን ምንም ጥርጥር የለውም። የአረንጓዴ አሻራ እንቅስቃሴያችን ጀመነው ምን ተቀናጅተን ተደመን በአንድ ልብና መስራት መትከል እስካስቀጥል ድረስ ኢትዮጵያ የተረጂነት ታሪኳ ያ ክፉ ታሪክ ጥፋት ላይ ቆምን የእርዳታ የማገዝ ታሪኳ በእኔና በእናንተ ዘመን እንደሚጀመር ምንም ጥርጣሬ የለኝም። ዛሬ የቢሾፍቱ ኤርፖርት ያለበት የስራ ሁኔታ ከኃላፊዎች ጋር ለማየት እድል አግኝተን ነበር። የቢሾፍቱ ከተማ ነዋሪዎች ይህንን ስራ አልፎ በእግርም ቢሆን እየሄዳችሁ ማየት አለባችሁ። ብዙ ስራ ብዙ ፕሮጀክት በተለያየ ሀገር ያየን ቢሆን እኔና ጓደኞቼ እዛ የተባባሉ እስከዚህ ባለው እድሜያችን በቢሾፍቱ ኤርፖርት ደረጃ ማሽን የሚንቀሳቀስበት ከፍተኛ ሰው የሚንቀሳቀስበት ስራ አይቻላቅም አይተውም። እናንተም አይታችሁ አታውቁም። ቅርብ ስላለ በኋላ ፍዛዛ ማለፍ የለበትም። ማየት አለባችሁ፣ መስራት አለባችሁ፣ ማገዝ አለባችሁ፣ መጠበቅ አለባችሁ። አይችሉም ብለው ነበር በአረንጓዴ አሻራ ችለን ዓለም ደሟል። በኤርፖርት አትችሉም ባል ችለን እናርፋቸዋለን። ለዚህ ሳይሰራለት በበቂ ሳይላ በበቂ ሳይታገዝ አምኖ በተስፋ ለመረጠ ህዝብ የሚቀጥለው ምርጫ ታላቅ ስጦታ የቢሾፍቱ ኤርፖርት የመጀመሪያውን ዙር መጨረስ ይሆናል። ይሄ ትልቅ ኮሚትመንት ነው። ተመራጩ መንግስት የሚቀጥለውን ምርጫ ለማድረስ ሲሰናዳ የቢሾፍቱ ኤርፖርት ታለቀ አትብረጡ። አሁን ተስፋ አድርጋችኋል። ነገር ግን በስራ መሆን አለበት፣ በዴሊቨሪ መሆን አለበት። የአረንጓዴ አሻራ ለምግብ ዋስትና ያለውን ፋይዳ ቅድም በዝርዝር ወንድማችን አረጋ አቅርቦታል። ዋና ጉዳይ አፋችንን ከስደት ግድባችንን ከደለል መከላከል ስንችል የጎደሉ ሐይቆች ሲሞሉ የጎደሉ ለቶች ሲሞሉ ፓምፖች መጠቀም ስንጀምር የኢትዮጵያ ግብርና ምን መሆን እንደሚችል በግልጽ ማየት ተችሏል። ከዚያ በተጨማሪ በሄድበት ዓለም ሁሉ የተለየ የአቮካዶ ዝርያ፣ የብርቱካን ዝርያ፣ የሎሚ ዝርያ፣ የሮማን ዝርያ ባየንባቸው ቦታዎች ሁሉ መጠነኛ ዘር አምጥተን ኢትዮጵያ ውስጥ ከ10 በላይ አዳዲስ የፍሩት ችግኞች እያፈላን እየተከልን እንገኛለን። በሚቀጥሉት ዓመታት ኢትዮጵያ በካካዋ አዳዲስ የሮማን ዝርያዎች ማግኘያ በለዩ ከቀደም ማቃቸው ፍሩቶች ጋ የምናቸው በብሳችን የምናቸው ሽጠን የምንጠቀምባቸው ለምግብ ዋስትናችን ሁነኛ ሚና የሚጫወቱ ለሚሆን ባገኙን ቁጥር ማፍላት፣ ማባዛት፣ መትከል በዚያ ውስጥ ደግሞ ስራን ማበራከት ሁላችን የሚጠብቅ ግባር ይሆናል። ከስራ ዕድል አንጻር በጣም በርካታ ሰዎች ችግኝ በማፍላት በመሸጥ በጓጓዝ በመንከባከብ ስራ እያገኙ ይገኛሉ። ከዚያ ባሻገር ቡናው $1 ሆኗል፣ አቮካዶ $1 ሆኗል። የተከለው ማፍራት ብቻ ሳይሆን ገንዘብ ሆኗል። አሁን የምንተክለው ገንዘብ ይሆናል። ሲደመር ልጆቻችን የጠገበች በለጸገች ሀገር እንዲረከቡ ስለሚያስችል ሳንታክት አብረን እንድንሰራ አዳላችሁ እፈልጋለሁ። ከቱሪዝም አንጻር ከዚህ ቀደም ምክንያት የሸሹ የዱር አራዊቶች እየተመለሱ ነው። አዕዋፋት እየተመለሱ ነው። ሐይቆች ሲብሉ አዕዋፍትም እየመጡ ነው። እዚህ ቢሾፍቱ ብቻ አሁን እያያችሁ ያላችሁት የአዕዋፋት መበርከትና መመለስ የዚህ ከተማ ነዋሪዎች የምታስተውሉ ይመስለኛል። እኔ ብዙ ፎቶዎች አሉኝ። ኢትዮጵያ ውስጥ አስደማሚ አስደናቂ የአዕዋፍ ዝርያዎች እንዳሉ የምናይባቸው የኢትዮጵያ ቀጠናዎች አሉ። ከቢሾፍቱ አዋሽ አሉ። ዩኒክ ዝርያ ያለባቸው የሚያምሩ መደመርን በጋድ የሚያሳዩ ሲበሩ እንዴት መሰብሰብ ውበት እንደሆነ አብሮ መቆም አስፈላጊ እንደሆነ አብሮ የሚሰበሰብ የሚቆም ኃይል ሳትወዱ በግድ ቀና ብላችሁ ማየት አስገዳጅ ሁኔታ የሚፈጥር መሆኑን እነዚህ አዕዋፋት ያሳያሉ። የዱር እንስሳትን ለማየት ጫካዎቻችን ለማየት ሐይቆቻችን ለማየት ሰዎች ደግሞ ገንዘብ አምጥተው ያፈሳሉ። በሁሉም መስክ አረንጓዴ አሻራ አዋጭ ስራ ነውና ተባብረን እናሳካው። ባለፉት ዓመታት 48 ቢሊዮን ችግኞች ተተክለዋል። በዚህ ዓመትና በሚቀጥለው ዓመት የምንተክለው ደምሮ 65 ቢሊዮን መድረስ ይችላል። ባለፉት ዓመታት ተክለን ቅድም ያያቸውን የአፍሪካ ክላይሜት ወደ ኢትዮጵያ መምጣት ተችሏል። ኮፕ ሰብሳሃራ ላይ ሲዘጋጅ ኢትዮጵያ የመጀመሪያው ነው። በሚቀጥለው ዓመት 2027 በፈረንጆች ኖቬምበር ዲሴምበር አካባቢ በኢትዮጵያ ውስጥ ከ70 እስከ 80 ሺህ የሚጠበቁ የዓለም እንግዶች ይመጣሉ። ያኔ ሙሽራዋ ቢሾፍቱ በሺህ የሚቆጠሩ እንግዶች ይቀበላል። ይህ ስራ ወደ ኢትዮጵያ የመጣበት ዋነኛው ምክንያት ሸን አለ ያልቻሉን ሰተን ስላሳየን 48 ቢሊዮን በነፃ ህዝብ ባሪ የተከለበት አንድ ሀገር አምን የለም። ታላቅ ታሪክ ነው። ዘንድሮ ከ8 ቢሊዮን ላይ እንተካለን። በዚያ ወደ 6 ወይም ከዛ ላይ ለመግባት እንሞክራለን። በሚቀጥለው ዓመት ከምንጨምረው ጋር 65 ቢሊዮን ችግኝ ተክል ነው ኮፕ የሚያሰናዳው። ኮፕ ኢትዮጵያ ሲዘጋጅ 65 ቢሊዮን ችግኝ መትከል የቻለች ሀገር የሚልን ዜና ለመላው ዓለም የምናበስርበት ጊዜ ይሆናል። እንዲሳካ ተመራቂዎች፣ ሙሽሮች፣ በማንኛውም ሁኔታ የምንሰባሰብ ሰዎች፣ ወጣቶች፣ ሴቶች፣ አዛውንቶች፣ ታዳጊዎች ችግኝ መትከል የስራችን አካል መሆኑን ችግኝ መትከል ለልጆቻችን አንድ ቁም ነገር ማቆየት መሆኑን አምነን ከዛ ጀምሮ በሚደረጉ እንቅስቃሴዎች ወደን ፈቅደን ጠዋት ማታ ቀን ሳንል በብርብ እንድንተክል ስብሰባዎች ችግኝ ስንተክል እንዳንጀምር ቸርች መስጊድ የምንሄድ ሰዎች ችግኝ ሳንተክል እንዳንጀምር ችግኝ ስንተክል ተፈጥሮ ስንከባከብ መንከባከብ የሚገባን ነገር ስንከባከብ ጸሎቱ ይደመጣል። ለመላው የኢትዮጵያ ሕዝብ በሚቀጥሉት 2-3 ወራት ኑ እንደለመደው ተስፋችንን እንትከል። ኑ ለኢትዮጵያ ወንድና ሴት ታዳጊዎች ተስፋን እንትከል። ኑ በትብብር ገረጣች ዳያች ኢትዮጵያን አረንጓዴ እናልብስ። ኑ በትብብር ለዓለም ተባብረን አድዋ ላይ የፈጠርነውን ገድል ተባብረን አዲስ ገድል በማሳየት አፍሪካን ዓለምን እናንቃ፣ እንተባበር፣ እንችላለን፣ እንስራ፣ እናሳካለን። ያ ሲሆን ፈጣሪያችን ያግዘን። ሁሌም እንደምታውቁት ኢትዮጵያ በልጆቿ ጥረት ታፍራና ተከብራ ለዘላለም ትኑር። ኢትዮጵያማ ለዘላለም ኖራችን። ኢትዮጵያ ሌሎችን ድጋፍ ጠይቃ አትችልም። በልጆቿ ጥረት ግን ታፍራ ተከብራ ለዘላለም ነጻ ሆና በልጽጋ ትኖራለች። አመሰግናለሁ።
To all our streams, we celebrate human unity across the globe. Today, we're shining a spotlight on continent whose profound contributions have often been overlooked, Africa. For the civilization to advance solutions, Africa is the cradle around breaking ABS and images. Such affecting balance, their innovations have laid foundations for global progress, create industries, and take our world in ways unite never have end. Join us as we keep the top 10 multi-billion African innovations and invent that shaping world. We can offer our listeners innovation that literally feeds the world, agricultural medication. Long before global trade routes, for civilizations revolutionized how humanity sustained itself. The African continent is the birthplace of many world's most potent staple crops. Sorghum, millet, African rice, and yams all first domesticated here thousands of years ago. This foundational agricultural innovation, originating across various regions of Africa, provides stable food sources for ancient civilizations, not just the continent, but both trade and migration. The economic value of these domesticated crops, which underpin all billion-dollar industries worldwide, is measurable. It's fundamental vision that allow complex societies to flourish. At number 9, brilliant technology and ethics from modern talent, smart ships. For South Africa, crucial innovation addressing one of today's most pressing issues, world globalization. Smart ships are revolutionary for conservation technology. These motion-activated snares designed not to harm animals. Instead, when an animal is addicted, they send an immediate signal to a local ranger, allowing for swift, ethical intervention. This invention is modern, a fit solution to combat fishing and protect endangered species. It represents a multi-billion-dollar impact in biodiversity, a global fight against illegal wildlife trade, showcasing Africa's role in ethical solutions. Our 8 spots of modern revolution began in the heart of East Africa, Anassa. Launched in Kenya in 2007, M-Pesa is arguably one of Africa's most globally influential innovations. Its mobile-based money transfer service allows users to send, receive, pay for its via text message, without the need for a traditional bank account. It was a revolutionary solution for a population with limited access to traditional banking infrastructure. M-Pesa quickly became lifelong for millions, guiding M-Pesa to financial inclusion and igniting mobile banking revolution that has since been adopted and replicated in dozens of countries worldwide, aiding multi-billion-dollar industry and transforming companies. And now 7, a nation system of communication that endures to this day, Gusi script. Originating in the Horn of Africa, the Gusi script is an ancient microtype system used for centuries in what is now Ethiopia and Eritrea. But this remarkable innovation is its evolution. Unlike many ancient writing systems, it developed its own technology and later evolved to a digital software, each kept up as a constant mobile combination. This sophisticated system has been continuously for thousands of years and still used today in religious texts and daily life, highlighting the endurance, intellectual independence, and fundamental value of African related systems, underneath centuries of knowledge mention. Halfway through our countdown, number 6, an architectural marvel built without border, great Zimbabwe architecture. From the period between the 11th and 15th centuries, the people of the kingdom of Zimbabwe built incredible complex stone structures without using anger. Great Zimbabwe ruins, a series of massive stone enclosures and walls that stand as high as 36 feet, are estimated to advance indigenous engineering. This architectural marvel, specific in scale affable to European explorers, proves that Sub-Saharan Africa had its own sophisticated architectural traditions and engineering styles that were totally independent of different designs. It stands as a multi-billion-dollar cultural heritage site, a symbol of ancient African unity. Entering our top 5, at number 5, proud understanding of the human body, healing, ancient surgery. Long before modern hospitals, African doctors performed complex surgical procedures thousands of years ago. Archaeological evidence from Egypt, South Africa, and Nigeria suggests a remarkable level of medical knowledge. Ancient Egypt required procedures for treating dislocated joints, broken bones, even complex conditions. Archaeological discoveries have shown evidence of sophisticated preparation, a form of surgery, with a surprisingly high success rate. This advancement to a level of medical understanding that was far ahead of time, forming foundational knowledge which contribute to multi-billion-dollar medical industries globally. Its foundational innovation, underpinning virtually every scientific, intelligent, multi-billion-dollar industry known to humanity, and key arguably efforts to found enduring contribution to global progress. This shines the podium, and therefore, a treasure trove learned reveled in the world, the tobacco museums. For centuries, the city of Timbuktu was the intellectual, spiritual capital of the Islamic world, often called the Athens of Africa. It was home to a vast library and a thriving intellectual community. The Timbuktu manuscripts, a collection of hundreds of thousands of meticulously preserved texts, cover a wide range such as astronomy, mathematics, medicine, law, history, and theology. This multi-billion dollar collection of knowledge proves the existence of a major center of learning and the valued provision and dissemination of knowledge before European Renaissance, profoundly influencing global scholarship. Claiming the bounds by 3, ancient observatory that predates Stonehenge, the Nabta-Stone Circle. Located deep in the Sahara Desert Saint, the Nabta-Stone Circle is an ancient astronomical site that dates Stonehenge by over 1,000 years. This arrangement of megalithic stones, dating back more than 7,000 years, shows a clear and precise alignment of the summer solstice and North Star. This is undeniable evidence that early African people had deep, sophisticated understanding of celestial movements, using their knowledge to create a calendar of farm-tracking seasons. This invasion is sunny and calendar can lay foundation knowledge of countless multibillion-dollar industries, from agriculture to navigation. All in adding to master materials like oil and terra, ancient metallurgy, and iron smelting. All part of the world is still the Stone Age, various African cultures master metallurgy. The Haiti provided any forces that highly advanced form of iron smelting over 2,000 years ago. They used forged iron as their temperatures of 1,800 degrees Celsius, a level of technology that was not widely achieved in Europe until the late 19th century. This early mastery of iron allowed regions like Tanzania, Nigeria, and Sudan, crucial for revolutionary investments in agriculture, tools, and even early industrialization, contributed foundation knowledge and to this day. And finally, the innovation opened the door to complex thought, predating virtually all others, and number one, the Shango bone, mathematics. Discovered in Congo, the Shango bone is one of the oldest mathematical artifacts in the world, dating back over 2,000 years. This bone features a series of intricately carved marks, which any archaeologists and mathematicians believe represent pen table, a lunar calendar, or even a method of basic multiplication. This incredible discovery proves that African societies possessed sophisticated understanding of mathematics and astronomy far earlier than previously imagined. From the earliest concept of mathematics and modern banking, Africa's legacy of innovation is undeniable. These all building dark contributions remind us that ingenuity knows no bounds, and history often far greater and more durable than we are sometimes taught. What of this groundbreaking African innovation may seem most? Let us know in the comments below. If you've been inspired by the bits of the African continent, be sure to hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe to our largest exchange for more incredible insights into human achievement. Until next time, keep exploring and bring true wonders to our world.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad that PNP is some boy houses to ship the Runborn News Court 8 for the Debate Association. Fun like house char about the impact.
The subsection holds around the point a little difference, and so it will continue see more going children of soon and post pills.
He exports have 100 million kilograms. The annual turkeys are by disruption, crucial and chill like suitable move. The senator, George Oga, is netting greater the station that runs from a bus at Haken. His losses and vouchers will hang up the chip $8 million bill.
It is a matter of website, what's have and the Kisan also names by 20%. So the kick about market share of science. So should this work continue, the net consequence to be must or the image class.
Tyson, because our area was moving but only longer roads, trying for insurance costs and quitting for the margins.
Yeah, look at that point.
Considering out there, it's already out there. There's a main area. There's a big spotty hours are going to become ashore here. She wants to start here now from the crew and they walk through configuring their areas. Console.
Water is increased there. The access line also provides the tools. Now walk through, walk across the class at a beautiful view of Campus Sir. There, to put on Lovely and Jerry. Look, they've checked to be out. Mine's our try and we can. That's the line where he goes through.
Liquid hydrogen. Those who planets are minus 1 for hydrogen and it's 2D7 for liquid oxygen.
And CR. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm looking up in the sauce. As you guys from us, we're now. Thank you.
Saying that's the collaboration against European.
Sang an oil jumped above $100 on Thursday after US President Donald Trump vowed to keep hitting Iran. Trump said on Wednesday prime time the US would hit Iran extremely hard within weeks. He argued he military aid would close being met and the conflict was near its end, but he didn't get time and exit, which kept debaters unsure about the scope and duration of the campaign. Oil prices climbed more than 7% Thursday, with Brent crude near $100 per barrel early morning in Europe. It was driven by concern Trump didn't spell out when or how the Strait of Hormuz will reopen. The streets of critical shipping routes which recently shut oil supply travel rate hit Asia hard. Asia stocks down after the speed with most all regional bourses in red. Transit by 2.47 South is cost base said even more 0.7%. Europe also opened with a fall more than 1%, US futures by a similar amount. A potential end month long US trade war with Iran had looked low stock the dollar locked recent highs in had to shit that after a brutal March where Saudi oil prices hurt this asset. But investors were about to sell almost everything except the US dollar after Trump Wednesday speech. Risk of mood looks set to grow ahead of long weekend with mid global markets shut on Friday. Investors are likely to cut exposure quickly. They may be wary that any prolonged disruption shipping through the Strait of Hormuz would lead to a sharp blow to global growth. Trust the US doesn't need to keep or get wet and it open tree once the conflict is over.
Black peoples in Moscow are laying down drone pilots at the new and disciples. Recruitment campaigns having world students across Russia join drone units fighting Ukraine. It comes Russian forces continue to ride forward on the battlefield and its US broker peace to sunrise suitor around war. Life science testing on the particular those seeing technical subjects like engineering or aeronautics. It suggests Moscow's diversified push to punish its arms but does not part of general mobilization drive up the criminal cities not on the agenda. Dmitry Medvedev, the chairman of Security Council, told the media on Friday that 400,000 people had died up last year and over 8,000 so far this year.
Drone operates and have you had students cities Moscow is in more skilled human resources and withdraw forces. For both sides, it is playing increasingly head role in what is on grinding war attrition. Many Russian cities are bombing to significant vital status of that list. Some pictures of examined for phase for predation and ratings. Mere reports of taking recruitment quotas to meet British were unable and painfully confirmed.
As in Moldovan, boosting advertising errors key operation held by the Transportation Security Administration. In basic costs, White House side proposed a commitment for the $50 million and would require small airports to enroll in a program which yet pays private screeners. It comes as Trump looks to send $1 billion for the 2027 fiscal year, while proposing a massive $500 billion increase in L2 budget, as the U.S. continues its war against Iran through a budget until it acquires approval by Congress. He has of House proposal to handle screening nearly all U.S. airports, but documents released on our currently using protecting program demonstrated saving compared to federal screening operations. Major U.S. airports off massive Russia's security officers paid since February, at about to speed in Congress. More than 500 TSA officers in recent weeks, protecting good almost safe congressional landing flights. But cuts at port gauge become a critical time for air travel, risking concerns about air safety. Trump all included money to hire more air traffic controllers.
And the PNP on board warehouses to Russian to the Runborn News Court to eat for the Trade Association. To find like our share about the impact.
This subsection falls around the middle point here, and so it continues see more going children of soul and post skills.
He exports every 100 million and the totally satisfied for assumption close up and show like stable move is starter. George Oga is then in greater decision that runs more here and hit losses and first will hang up the $8 million per week.
They decide about a 20% must have a 20% and the kids are all the plans. So the people bought market so should this one to you the get quickness to be mostly the people that people class.
Jason look at that was moving over like a road draft insurance costs and critics for the sergeants.
Yeah, look at that.
Around there, is all you mean out there. There's a main area. There's a study hours coming ashore here. She wants to start here now. From the crew, they walk them through configuring their various consoles.
Longer is for use there. The access OIM also provides the tools now check through, walk across cracks are at a beautiful view of campus, sir. So they're continue to put on gloves, lead, and they've been checked to now. When our turn, we can. Here we are back to the OIM, where the crew.
Lid hydrogen. Those who plant are -423 for hydrogen, -2D7 for liquid oxygen.
Yeah, we're looking up in this message I've got from us now.
Stand by collaboration and then European.
And oil jumped above $100 on Thursday after US President Donald Trump vowed to keep hitting Iran. Trump then also claimed the US hit Iran extremely hard within weeks. He argued military aid was been the conflict was near its end, but didn't get time in for an exit, which kept investors unsure about the scope and duration of the campaign. Oil prices climbed more than 7% to positive, breaking through near $108 per barrel early morning in Europe. It was driven by investing concern Trump didn't spell out when or how trade or move would reopen. Streets of critical shipping routes which was recently shut and oil supplies rush travel rate hit Asia hard. Asia stocks down after speak with most all region ports in red. Gems became led by 2.4% while Secretary's cost stayed more 4.7%. You ports were opened with a fall of more than 1%. US futures by a similar amount. A 10 into the month on yesterday with Iran had lifted gloss stock not the dollar which was in half 2 sessions. That after a brutal March where soaring oil prices hurt this asset, but investors back to selling almost everything except the US dollar after Trump's Wednesday speech. Bristol food looked set to grow ahead of long weekend with global markets shut on Friday. Investors are to cut exposure quickly. They may be worried that any prolonged disruption shipping restrictive moves would lead to a sharp blow to global growth. Trump said the US doesn't need the key or get an open tree once the conflict is over.
Black purples in Moscow are labelling young drone pilots as the new indispensables. Recruitment campaigns seem to push students across Russia to join drone units fighting Ukraine. It comes Russian forces continue to grind forward on the battlefield and US could hit talks on nice suit around war. Life incentives being offered in particular to the typical subjects like engineering or aeronautics. As it is also diversified both to replenish at army ranks but not part of general mobilization drive up equivalents in seeks non-gender. Dmitry Medvedev, the PM of Security Council, told Media on Friday even 100,000 people had died up last year and 8,000 so far this year. Drone operators considered high-value pilots, crew students, CS Moscow, and people more skilled human resources and withdraw forces. For both sides, cities are playing increasingly head role, but as long as grinding war attrition. Many Russian universities are promising due to significant vital status of things. Some pictures of examined from phase competition and ratings. There are unconfirmed reports universities having recruitment quotas to meet British were able and painfully confirmed.
As in Moldovan, speaking advertising errors key operation held by the Transportation Security Administration. In basic costs, White House side proposed commitment for $50 million and would require small airports to enroll in a program which yet pays private screeners. Comes as Trump looks at 10% $1 billion for the 2027 fiscal year, while proposing a massive $500 billion increase in L2 budget, as the U.S. continues its war against Iran through a budget until it acquires approval by Congress. He has 50,000 federal employees who handle screening nearly all U.S. airports. Budget documents released on Friday for currently using protecting program demonstrated saving compared to federal screening operations. Major U.S. airports off massive Russia's after security officers were paid since February, at about to speed in Congress. More than 500 officers in recent weeks. Protection could help move TSA for congressional landing flights, but has it port agency become a critical time for air travel, risking concerns about air safety. Trump also included money to hire more air traffic controllers.
Black pupils in Moscow are laying young drone pilots at the new Indispensable recruitment campaigns hoping to woo students across Russia to join drone fight in Ukraine. It comes Russian forces continue to grind forward on the battlefield, and its US good haste to surprise due to around war. Live fire incentives being offered in particular to those technical subjects like engineering or aeronautics. It suggests Moscow has diversified social to replenish its arms, but is not part of general mobilization drive from the criminals in Swedes on the agenda. Dmitry Medvedev, the deputy chairman of Security, told media on Friday even 400,000 people had signed up last year and about 80,000 so far this year. Drone operators have had crew students suggest Moscow is needing to put more skilled human resources into its drone forces. For both sides, it is playing an increasingly pivotal role in what has long become grinding war of attrition. Mid-Russian universities are missing due to significant financial incentives than lists and patches of exams for fees for accommodation and direct payments. Belonging to media reports, universities having recruitment quotas for meat operators were unable to independently confirm that.
Country songs to survive energy trade moves. US President Donald Trump run the escalated drive operation and been inside across global markets. Still told that Trump was on take deal for 28 and share what he claimed to be the US Trump naval occupied link from northwest to south Karaj. This highway footage was so fine for the one highway bridge. Iran State said on this bridge hit on Thursday, killing 8 people and wounded dozens. Iran foreign minister in the attack said this Iran's built infrastructure not forced to run surrender.
We're going to make really hard for the next 2 to 3 weeks.
This each and the war Trump threat is possibly happened, and West forces would intensify operations over coming weeks. During that retaliation from Trump, early week to use the run, conflict is instantly across the region. Iran sure the state of has run the 5th world lower lift natural gas trade. The northern of Vancouver tried to talk to around 4 countries resort freedom navigation.
We see Iran hijack an international route to hold global economy hostage.
But that day, William had meet. Wrong war trade could make this long-term the United States rule. The day still price for it. U.S. crude on 11% Thursday, open 38% as Chris price in loss of subscriptions. One analyst price could pop $150 barrel if it is not source soon. Attention is not earned in the United Nations. Security Council said vote a rate back resolution to protect crucial industry. Yet the really high made clear to opposition to authorizing these sources.
The show fragments of U.S. that shot down or Iran were leaked by Iran's media on Friday. U.S. officials were that search rescue efforts so far rescued one of the 2 crew members who jumped from the F-15 internet. It is the first one incident of signed in nearly 5-week war, and not in U.S. command did not respond to requests for hunt. The rocket had seen a lot and on the run inside Iran versus the States or the United States. The Iranian state is returned as a reward to citizens capture and hand over and pilots alive to Iranian authorities. The presenter did not elaborate on a reward. Iran's Revolutionary Guard Corps said it was holding an area near the plane came down in southwestern Iran. These influenced the U.S. President Donald Trump to bomb country that took what no need, including with across destruction and examinations, as he pressed Iran to end the war on U.S. terms.
In the book feed, was the conduct human out to sweeping us on Friday, because of limited action in Iowa and Kate. U.S. global monitoring what seemed to be political prisoners with mother feed, told them to take into negotiations being Washington at Hana. Rose with that who harm compliance from that to robbery, not involved in human protests. And for success for bias, expedited real life and region city. All 2 promise to research what he was saying years or a sovereign humanitarian gesture, third opportunity in 10 years. The report of majority of criminals would be the international part. It will go talk between the countries. Human Bruce financed these security hundreds of political criminals with cesarean and permitted prisoner process. It was really made to hold political criminals. Authorities the children and government protest of crimes, including police order, arrest, robbery, felony.
The United States government on Sunday said rescued airmen caught hot any lies after Iran shot down his F-15 fighter jet. The down of the Bay had a high-profile situation with Iran and the US. Then John did not immediately respond to a request of it. It resolves war crisis President Donald Trump with war on Iran at 6 feet. Conflict has thousands of an energy crisis and threatens lasting damage to world economy. That's after Iran virtually shut vital street Trump and Israel stepped up prior on Saturday for Iran to open the strait for attacks on energy facilities. The town usually carries out a fifth of global oil and liquefied natural gas. The US president indicated the line for Tehran to deal to end the war, but on Tehran some time on Monday, as the war has escalated. Trump has repeatedly mixed hints of diplomatic progress with threats to bomb the Islamic Republic. During the threat, senior Israeli defense fuels Israel will prepare to attack Iranian energy facility within the next week and was waiting approval from the United States. Iran had rained drones and missiles on Israel while targeting Gulf countries allied to the US with avoided directly joining warfare for their scale. On this peace talks which Baghdad seeing broker between Washington and Tehran, peace remains there, and also low use public support for the war.
Order Holden Dragon and Kuwait was already wrong charge pushback from Trump administration, which says the ruling puts president's security risk. In emergency motion filed Friday with U.S. Court of Appeals for this to combat the administration argued policy the executive managed quote open exposed burning of what it calls grave national security arms. Last District Judge Richard Law earlier this week ordered to stop a lawsuit challenging project moves forward. The lawsuit seeks a bother with $400 million ballroom plant facility recently demolished in Spain, arguing project required congressional approval. Leon temporarily deleted first announced order for 14 days will allow the administration to appeal. And it following the administration has court constitutional authority to hear the case as quote rests on single pedestrian's subjective architectural feelings. The initial lawsuit brought the National Trust for War Preservation, a non-profit that claims Trump exceeded his authority by raising his Spain. The administration's claim are legally ageless, arguing the president has complete authority to remove the White House.
Absent explosive of devastating power were found near Turk Street pipeline. The quick gas pipeline carries Argentine gas to Hungary and beyond. Syrian President-elect said Vučić said there were 2 large packages of explosive fuses. He added that the investigation is still ongoing, and both Hungary and North Serbia do not have gas if the pipeline had been brought back. In Facebook post, Hungarian Prime Minister Viktor Orban said he had told a special defense council meeting on Sunday. The incident comes a week before the elections April 12 in Hungary. National elected Orban fights to undo more than 60-year grip power, with his party trailing the opposition party in polls. Orban had February scaled uncertainty around energy infrastructure in the country. He had to seek an election, saying that it was choice between war or peace. But the past has also been in debate with Ukraine over the oil ties via the Druzhba pipeline. Orban said the party has to associate explicitly the petty matter with Russia in Ukraine, suggesting that vote his key party means voting for tax and war.
President Donald Trump had a new deadline for Iran in the Strait of Hormuz or face tax energy plan and rates, saying Iran until Tuesday evening. He told the Wall Street Journal in a Sunday interview. Trump later was on social media with no other detail, quote, Tuesday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Representative for the White House could not be immediately reached for comment on post. Earlier on Sunday, Trump announced that U.S. Special Forces rescued an airman in a high-risk mission deep inside Iran. The airman was wounded, but Trump said he'll, quote, be just fine. The president also posted a message full of expletives, threatening Iran to destroy, quote, you crazy bastards or you'll be living hell, just watch. However, in the kind of mixed messaging Trump has used since the war began, he told Fox News on Sunday that Iran was negotiating with a deal possible by Monday. Adding to pressure, Washington's ally in the war, Israel, was preparing to attack Iranian energy facilities next week and awaiting U.S. approval, according to senior Israeli defense official. Video posted on Saturday showed heavy smoke that looked like the aftermath of an Israeli strike on an Iranian petrochemical plant, though orders not independently identify when it was filmed. Meanwhile, Iran noted it could still entrust for attack and strike infrastructure in the Gulf. In Israel's northern state of Haifa, search and rescue were called debris after Iranian missile hit a residential building. Israeli paramedics said 9 people were being treated for shrapnel and blast injuries. Iran is demanding an end to hostilities, and its parliamentary speaker condemned Trump's threats Sunday, saying he was being misled by Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu.
Landed on the 1972 in Lone Marble, named Ryan. I'm bad to see of chemical and help return humans to the moon.
Parsu is MET 3 days, 2 hours, 38 minutes, each way flight, and we just crossed the 2/3 mark on the way to the moon.
I think I goes now to north. You can see our guest here. I'm mention it absolutely unbelievable. This is incredible.
Thanks to you and the whole team on the ground for building on our whole legacy with farmers. Godspeed and safe travels home.
Houston and Diggory, good morning and happy Easter to every down. We want to check off Easter Sunday by honoring our friend Eddie Matt to the boat. Just with our plain eyes, you can really start to see perfect. There is elevation on the moon, just very hope, and it makes them look wild again.
People looking for it tomorrow.
As U.S. rise to war Iran, China's victory was being given. And this level of big problems, trust a swing ease to protect.
Also brings out get expensive price rise by rate until trivial should be more or less to be seen in exchange it's only a small amount.
It doesn't check with this T-drive in she says visa did weekends upfront, but keep charging the more time. China hasn't been immune to wash the processing after Iran moved close to the Strait of Hormuz shipping route. Beijing civilized Hilly on board the road transport one of the main sources of money, but it's also EV is now the size of the rest of all combined. And Communist Intelligence Union and the Tribune sees different electrical adoption with the country reliance on oil.
So all sectors account for 4% transport sections, and over the last decade we've seen gradually EVs actually start to kill about more than half of passenger vehicle sales. That means it's all consumption in China, coming from road transport likely going to be, not need to go anymore.
At least China will now want to work more resilient economies in the face of oil costs. Besides the boost for EVs, its outfit including equipment network reduces dependence on seaboard supply of energy.
We subscribe pulling back from online partner on while keeping the option open in the United States. That's what the South Korean lawmakers on Monday, after they were briefed by the country's intelligence agency. So Central Intelligence Service or NIS said Pyongyang hasn't sent weapons or supplies to Iran since the began in February, and has stayed notably silent after Iran's Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei was killed in airstrikes. North Korea also did not congratulate Khamenei's son after he was named Iran's new leader. China and Iran have spoken out repeatedly on the conflict. Pyongyang's issued a two-tone statement so far, as avoided direct criticism of U.S. President Donald Trump. The NIS believed that restraint is aimed during the diplomatic space ahead of summit between Chinese President Xi Jinping and Trump in May. At the same time, South Korean intelligence there is added pressure on the Korea's economy, forcing Pyongyang to look down the run for support. Arlun Won is a member of South Korean Intelligence Committee.
North Korea is also facing significant economic fixes due to the war in the Middle East. They experience setbacks in securing industrial supplies, rising prices, and foreign exchange rates. At these circumstances, they are making moves to secure additional oil from Russia.
Intelligence officials say Kim Jong-un's recent comments about getting along the U.S. point to a calculated move, positioning North Korea for talks with Washington once the Middle East conflict calms down.
Cross-effect closure of Strait of Hormuz created both winners and losers across the Gulf. Analysts such as Iran, Oman, and Saudi Arabia benefited from the surging prices and alternative export routes, while Iraq, Kuwait, and Qatar are losing billions as their shipments are choked. The fight comes down to geography and infrastructure. Iran controls the choke point. Saudi Arabia, UAE, and Oman can bypass it for pipelines and ports. Iraq, Kuwait, and Qatar oil and gas cannot. Petroleum crude up about 60% in March, as the war ended its second month. For Saudi Arabia, higher prices mean increased royalties and taxes from state oil giant Aramco. It's overwhelmingly owned by the government and sovereign wealth fund. Aramco come to comment asked about royalties calculations. Representative for the other countries or their oil companies didn't easily respond to requests to comment. The big pipeline is 746-mile east-west link. It connects eastern oil fields to the ready port of Yanbu, but exports on the advantage is vulnerable to further strikes by Iran or Yemen's Houthis. Iraq and Kuwait were hit hardest, with state monthly revenues down by about 3/4 versus a year earlier. Cal liquefied natural gas is also trapped, being low gas fire. Buyers using bypass routes face sore freight rates and war premiums, buying costs on crude. For the long term, where it had is clear. Some oil companies and politicians in the West have lobbied for increased investment in fossil fuels to try to protect against supply shocks, but some analysts say renewable energy provides best protection.
The entire can be taken out in one night, tomorrow night.
U.S. President Donald Trump issued fresh threat to Iran from the White House on Monday, warning Tehran it must make a deal Tuesday night or face wider bombing raids on power plants and bridges. Earlier, he vowed to enforce the Tuesday night deadline for Iran to agree to a ceasefire deal. He said Iran made a proposal to end the conflict that fell short of U.S. demands. Iran said on Monday it wanted a lasting end to the war with the U.S. and Israel and pushed back against pressure to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. At the White House press briefing, Fed Secretary Pete Hegseth said Monday would see the largest wave of U.S. strikes of the war so far, and that Tuesday would be more severe.
President Trump will be the largest volume of strikes since day one of this operation. Tomorrow, even more today. And Iran is a choice. Choose wisely, because this president does not play around.
Critics said Trump would be committing more crimes with the U.S. accidentally Portland. That Trump dismissed Monday, saying the real crime would be Iran taking nuclear weapons.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack finding the pilot.
Trump also detailed the weekend rescue mission recovered downed American airmen missing inside Iran.
Scaled faces, bleeding rather profusely, treated his own wounds and contacted American forces to transmit his location.
CIA Director John Ratcliffe said his agency used misdirection to convince the Iranians the airman was somewhere else.
CIA executed a deception campaign to confuse Iranians who were deadly hunting for our airmen. On Saturday morning, we achieved our primary objective by finding, providing confirmation that one of America's best and bravest was alive and sealed in a Mount Gravis. Still invisible to the enemy, but to the CIA.
Trump also said he would demand the reporter who first leaked that the airmen in Iran had been rescued reveal their source and threaten with jail if they refused.
U.S. ended higher on Monday, with the Nasdaq leading Wall Street's main indexes with a more than 0.5% gain.
Our country can take it in one night.
President Donald Trump has threatened to escalate war if Iran fails to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. But investors drew some assurance over indicated yet Iran and a group of regional mediators continued to discuss terms of a potential ceasefire deal. The stock edged higher, with the S&P 500 and Nasdaq gaining for the fifth consecutive session, their longest winning streaks since January. Jeff Schulze, head of economic and market strategy for Cleared Investments, said while volatility will likely continue, so too should stocks risk upward momentum.
Investors are using the playbook buying the geopolitical debt. When you go back to 1950, there's over 20 military conflicts. If you thought that conflict began, S&P 500 is in positive 3% over the next 3 months, and positive almost 6% over the next 6 months. And the S&P 500 down almost 5% over the last month. We think this is probably a good buying opportunity for investors given the resilience of the U.S. economy.
Stocks on movement included the Lino Therapeutics, which jumped more than 32% after Neurocrine Biosciences agreed to acquire a rare disease drug maker for $2.9 billion in cash. Rising Bitcoin prices boosted crypto-linked firms, with U.S.-listed shares of Coinbase gaining about 2% and Strategy climbing 6%. And shares of memory chip maker CK Technology gained 5.5% after Morgan Stanley added to its top pick list.
Ukraine manufacturer fights behind the Migo cruise missile is in talks with European companies to launch a cheaper air defense system by the end of 2027. Years know-how gained on the battlefield fighting Russian forces have Ukraine leading innovator in Lukov and tech. Governments look at ways to defend their size, whether above Ukraine against Russian Iskander missiles or due to repercussions from the US-Israeli war with Iran. Ukraine and neo-Western allied nations rely heavily on the US Speed Patriot system to stop ballistic missiles, but increasingly in short supply amid excessive deployment in Gulf. And the Patriot system will require 2 or 3 air defense missiles to bring down a ballistic projectile, says Vibrant's co-founder and chief designer Dustin Timmerman.
You have decreased price to accept the ballistic missile because right now it's like respect to it's pretty good money. If it can increase instead less than $1 million, it will be great. It will be like game-changing air defense solution.
Fabian Hoffman, missile expert at Norwich University College, said Ukraine's timeline for their defense is ambitious, but he sees strong demand from government if it's less effective than the Patriots. 5 points from after Moscow's 2022 invasion and using the of the long-range drones used in the majority of strikes seems CP-5 long-range cruise missile currently knows the Migo has been used to hit Russian military facilities and armed factories, including a ballistic missile plant nearly 870 miles inside Russia. Timmermans is also in the final stage of developing 2 super ballistic missiles, one of which would want to reach Moscow. Russia's defense ministry didn't respond to a request for comments. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky visited several Gulf countries late March and said drone interceptors and military activities are delivering results in their fight against Iranian attacks. Huawei is also making hundreds of long-range strike drones today at about $57,750 piece of use. It is approval to bin exports to several Gulf states to express interest separately for potential investment by UAE firms to pursue new business opportunities.
Yeah, for the habit of integrity, we surpassed Earth first to humans had ever traveled from planet Earth.
This is the moment for astronauts of NASA's Artemis 2 mission begin for the 5 humans in history.
But we most importantly choose this moment to challenge this generation and the next to make our security not positive.
NASA astronauts Christina Cook, Reed Waterman, Victor Glover, and Canadian astronaut Jeremy Hansen passed the record previously set by the Apollo 13 crew as they made their way toward the shadowed far side of the moon. It's comeback point in the Artemis 2 mission, the first group test flight of NASA's Artemis program.
A number of years ago, we started the journey and our own astronaut family, and we lost a loved one.
The crew used this moment to pay tribute to Reed Wise and Slate White Carroll.
And we'd like to call her and spell that C-A-R-R-O-L-F.
The multi-billion-dollar series of missions seek to return astronauts to the moon's surface by 2028 before China also aims to establish a long-term U.S. presence there for the next decade, building a moon base that would serve as a proving ground for potential future missions to Mars. Earlier, Cook rated how astronauts realized they entered the moon gravitational sphere of influence.
We have been out the credits out the side hatch in the moon out in debris and definitely by far the moon is the Earth's next.
Hello, how does you? This is Apollo astronaut Jimbo. Welcome to my old neighborhood.
They also sent a message from astronaut John Lovell, who was part of Apollo 8 and 15 missions. The message was recorded a few months before his death in August 2025.
It's a historic day, and I hope it's really don't forget to enjoy the view.
During 6-hour flyby, astronauts used professional cameras to take detailed photos through Orion's window of the silhouette moon. It's a rare and scientifically valuable vantage point of sunlight filtering around its edges and what will effectively yield lunar eclipse.
Series by HC Knowledge creator Kim Jong-un has been positioned as his successor. That's been launched on Monday after a closed-door parliamentary meeting. People Power Party lobby listener cites the reason to public display Kim's to drive a tank, adding that imagery's intent to highlight her supposed to military aptitude and spelled out over a female heir. Kim's daughter is believed to be around 13 to name through I. The National Intelligence Service Kilometers is assessment of space and described as credible intelligence collected by agency. Earlier images also showed July firing a rifle at shooting range. When lawmakers at such year intend to pay homage to his own public military appearances, he would be prepared to succeed his own further during early 2010s. The latest assessment of July is correction from early analysis by the spy agency, which said she was looking to groom to sustain her further. Some North Korean experts, however, urge caution in interpreting images as definitive succession signals.
Australia's most decorated living soldier Ben Robert Smith was arrested Tuesday over a claim on armed civilians in Afghanistan. Australian Federal Police Commissioner Christy Barrett confirmed arrest.
Good afternoon. A former Israeli Defence Force member has today been arrested and will be charged with 5 counts of war crime murder after a joint investigation between the Office of the Special Investigator, the AFP.
Police said the 47-year-old former ADF member was arrested at Sydney Airport and would appear at a New South Wales court later the same day.
It will be alleged the man was a member of the ADF when he was involved in the death of Afghans between 2009 and 2012, circumstances that constitute war crimes under the Commonwealth Criminal Code.
Barrett said victims are unarmed and under Australian military control.
It will be alleged the victims were detained, unarmed, and were under control of ADF members when they were killed. It will be alleged the victims were shot by the accused or shot by subordinate members of the ADF in the presence of and acted on the orders of the accused.
Robert Smith was killed as a national hero and awarded the Victoria Cross for his actions during 6 wars of Afghanistan. He has consistently denied wrongdoing. Allegations were reported in 2018 led to Australia's most extensive information trail, which he lost. Charges follow year-long investigations into alleged war crimes by Australia's special forces in Afghanistan. The arrests the charges do not reflect the broader Australian military.
The alleged conduct related to these charges is confined to a very small section of the obstructed and dissected ADF, which helps keep the country safe.
The U.S. Attorney General Todd Blanche on Tuesday that President Donald Trump should be allowed to keep better probe of individuals, including those who have previously investigated him.
We have thousands of ongoing investigations and prosecutions going on in this country, and it is true that some of them involve men, women, and entities that the president in the past is with, and they'll leave should be investigated. That's his right, and indeed his duty to them. He needs to lead this country.
Blanche gone for her first popular remark than being to Attorney General. He faced pressure by Trump to deliver prosecution of president's perceived enemies. At a press conference last, sold the notion that the government has been improperly targeting Trump's opponents.
People say the president wants to go after his little enemies. No, the president said time and time again that he wants justice.
Tried for Attorney General Pam Bondi, in part over dissatisfaction with the pace and outcome of the case Trump has demanded. Blanche is asked whether he wants to nominate the vacant post.
If chooses to nominate somebody else, I've got to be a bag. That's not. If chooses to nominate somebody else and ask me to go to this, I'll say thank you very much, I love you, sir. So I don't have any bolder aspirations beyond that.
Justice Department under Trump has opened a slew of investigations into adversaries, but the DOJ has countered obstacles from judges and grand jurors in any of the invitations.
Nigeria's Dangote refinery says it increased exports of gasoline and urea to African countries hit by supply disruption caused by the Iran war. Africa's largest refinery is operating at maximum capacity of 650,000 barrels a day, where Dangote, Africa's richest man, said the facility had shipped around 17 cargoes of gasoline to other African nations to show the impact of the crisis.
The main one is of urea, which is for leather that we have. I think in the last couple of days we've been loading to mostly African countries which were not before. And then now it's to do with also petroleum products, which are now sent mainly to African countries.
Exports of urea fertilizer have also risen as buyers seek alternatives for the product, much of which normally comes from the Middle East. I should say the refinery can produce up to 3 million metric tons of urea annually, most of which is typically exported to the United States and South America. But despite refinery running maximum output, industry figures show fuel prices in oil produced in Nigeria have reached record highs. United Nations Deputy Secretary General Amina Mohammed, on a visit to the facility, outlined the U.S. role in alleviating challenges in the region.
I think the U.S.'s job here is to amplify and put visibility on policies of mitigating a food security crisis, and this is one of them. I hope that we bring back the digital partners would partner the country's good partner within the industry.
Dangote said the refinery also hopes to secure more crude cargoes priced in low currency to curb fuel costs.
Wall index ended mixed, with Dow doing more 10% and the S&P 500 and Nasdaq moving marginally higher. Stocks paired deeper losses in the last hour of trading, with S&P 500 and Nasdaq heading to positive territory minutes before the closing bell. The reversal came after Pakistan Prime Minister said on X that diplomatic efforts for a peaceful settlement of the war in the Middle East were progressing steadily. He urged President Donald Trump to extend his Tuesday deadline for Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz for 2 weeks, and requested that Iran open the strait for the same time frame as a gesture of goodwill. But Nasdaq chief portfolio manager for equities Northwestern Mutual Wealth Management Company said the near-term off-ramp could still leave markets in murky waters.
Unfortunately, with this conflict in the Middle East, the fear of the invasion has become more widespread. And if we were to see potentially back away from involvement, there's still the lingering concern that markets are likely to have that practice was likely to be in capacity or in a more extensive profile for seeing transit through that strait. So in this year, desolation exit versus what we saw at last year with Liberation Day.
Among the session stock moves, United Health dumped nearly 9.5% after the U.S. government announced on Monday would raise payments to credit insurers, offer Medicare Advantage plans to older adults, and increase from the flat change approach earlier. Pure Humana rose out percent, and CVS Health gained more than 6.5%. Shares of Apple dropped more than 1%. A report that giant long-awaited foldable phone is encountering and enduring setbacks. And Broadcom plunged the sit-flat after signing a long-term deal with Alphabet to develop its AI chips and other components.
Russia on Tuesday vetoed a EU security council resolution that third countries coordinate efforts to protect commercial shipping in the Strait of Hormuz, calling bias against Iran. The U.S. President Donald Trump agreed to a 2-week ceasefire, hours before the deadline for the run to reopen the strait, or face devastating attacks. The truce could end on the Strait of Hormuz reopening. The long council members had backed the Bahrain-sponsored measure, but Beijing and Moscow blocked it, and 2 countries abstained. U.S. Ambassador to and Mike Waltz condemned vetoes, accusing Iran of holding global economy hostage, calling on responsive nations to join Washington in securing passage.
Today's veto are low and shows how fit a safer, more secure, or united we could be.
While Beijing and Moscow said, Council should push for de-escalation and diplomacy. China and Russia use their use of already have beginning with the draft for China all running force. Versions meant to avoid the authorization of the use of force and remove an explicit reference binding force that had appeared in an earlier draft. Iran welcomed the videos. Iran's UN ambassador Amir Saeed Irvani sent a prohibited Security Council for misuse, legitimate aggression.
Iran battled with 3 attack and peace on 3 tennis in the streets statistical on Tuesday, including US authorities. Footage reference waters shows one of the attackers in a dark carbon area back moving among bar cars and automatic and handgun. Depending on the security check water bus houses in the heart of Turkey and French district. The Drake operative law of the towers. No Israeli staff were apprehended at the time of the attack, though Shem said. Those from Israeli foreign ministry said they appreciate Turkey's security forces with action 30 intermediate civil state towers. Turkey's president Tayyip Erdogan condemned the act that hints to terrorism and praised security forces to it.
Would allow climate change and Turkey damage as vile type provisions as dies.
Country Minister said it could have to a conversation about both religion and the two of them are traveled in from the city of Israeli about help that continent short after Hamas war began in late 2023. That conflict prompted border protests outside continent across the country to challenge Turkey's diplomatic ties. Since then, heavily on police have remained in the war area surrounding the conflict.
We launched heaviest strikes on Lebanon on Wednesday. Lebanon's evidence service says over 250 people were killed. Them in the route. As it said, some districts came down the usual warrants to evacuate. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said, good tourism attacks on the run.
We have goals to complete, and will achieve either in the region or renewing the team. We're prepared to return to fighting at any moment necessary. Our finger is on the trigger.
The escalation came as 2 weeks ceasefire between the United States and Iran to effect. U.S. President Donald Trump announced the move on Tuesday. Talks expected to begin this Saturday. However, Ross says Israel had already violated the ceasefire and intensified strikes in Lebanon. Set on those conditions, negotiations with Washington were unreasonable. Israel wanted to both say ceasefire to recover Lebanon. U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance, who will the U.S. delegate into the talks, said Tehran tried to misunderstand the terms.
I think the Iranians thought that the ceasefire included Lebanon and just didn't. We never made that promise. We never committed them to be the case.
But so did the on Lebanon considered with oil prices climbing again. The Strait Hormuz they shut vessels without permit, and ships say they won't clarity for move their boats. Both the United States and Iran declared victory after 5 weeks of war, but their disputes remain unresolved. Disaster over any deal of hope. We launched heaviest strikes on Lebanon on Wednesday. Lebanon's civil defense service over 150 people were killed, most of them in the route. As it said, some of the strikes came down the usual warrants to civilians evacuate. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said, good tourism attacks on the run.
We have more goals to complete, and will achieve either in the region or renewing the team. We're prepared to return to fighting at any moment necessary. Our finger is on the trigger.
The escalation came as 2 weeks ceasefire between the United States and Iran to effect. U.S. President Donald Trump announced the move on Tuesday. Talks expected to begin this Saturday. However, Ross says Israel had already violated the ceasefire and intensified strikes in Lebanon. Set under those conditions, negotiations with Washington were unreasonable. Israel wanted to both say the ceasefire to recover Lebanon. U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance, who will the U.S. delegate into the talks, said Tehran appeared to misunderstand the terms.
I think the Iranians thought that the ceasefire included Lebanon and just didn't. We never made that promise. We never committed this to be the case.
But so did the showed on Lebanon considered it, with oil prices climbing again. The Strait Hormuz they shut vessels without permit, and ships say they won't clarity to move their boats. Both the United States and Iran declared victory after 5 weeks of war, but their core disputes remain unresolved, raising doubts over whether any deal could hold. It's told a cheap interceptor developed by Japanese foreign terror drone Ukraine could lead to a Iranian attacks. Since the start of the U.S.-Israeli war in Iran, Tehran has launched large numbers of low-cost Shahid drones. U.S. forces and regional allies have largely relied on expensive missiles to stop them, rapidly deplete their air defense stockpiles. Terror drone effective photo Jesus. The conflict has highlighted the limits of missile-based air defense.
For the current war in the Middle East, the head drones flying one to another from Iraq toward Israel. From Tel Aviv to Tehran is about 994 miles, right? So those hits are flying around 1,200 miles. Finally, people in Japan and overseas as well have come to understand just how extremely important these system drones are, especially since missiles are running out in the Middle East.
Terror drone jets A1 drones cost about $500 each. By contrast, each Patriot interceptor missile cost around $4 million, making them an expensive way to shoot ahead, based in the low 10,000s.
Shooting a Saddam with missiles would just be fine, but shooting a hit that costs around few $1,000, with this that costs $100,000. That kind of economic irrationality isn't feasible anymore, and people don't realize the demand is extremely high at the moment. With conflict in the Middle East happening now, and then area near Russia, like Poland and Europe, those are seeing still strong attention, rather strong interest in this technology.
Terror drone began offering military sales last month through a partnership with Korean startup Amazing Drones. The Terror A1 has not yet been tested and is expected to be delivered to Ukraine's military for trials. Russia's foreign ministry said Wednesday that had some giant investor protest over terror drones investment in Korean interceptor drone technology. Moscow said relations with Doha have reduced to zero over what called Japan unfriendly stance.
Funds Chiang Mai's been wings of their trucks and using brushes, using handled people watching. But just a few, these animals were performing tons to visitors. Meeting a fun part owner Bochel said his business of tumbling crab ban caused by conflict in the Middle East.
During Fridays, we are meeting for the amount we get customer for 152 red customer each day, 2 days. During the Fridays, we have like 3 customers like purchase, so the number dropped drastically to almost none.
Across the ground, a house for traditional elephant handlers wait quietly up their elephants. Now, only a few of the pairs take multiple trips a day, where the 4 each animal carry visitors into 1st to 6 times a day. Chyler said more 200 staff have agreed to pay unpaid days of each month costs, allowing the park to prioritize feeding 60 elephants for meals a day. Such struggles are unique as restaurants and tour operators across the city have also been hit. That's according to the president of Chiang Mai Tourism Association, who also said worse yet to come.
I think the X will be hardest for me. Would like to see where in the industry the numbers. Or in the future, some businesses might have closed down, but we do not see the end of the crisis. Don't know how much the sector will recover. Will come back to its original state.
For now, Gator and Owen Thielen Park, next door over however, see various.
Hi, I'm Brad, who commander of Central Command. Less than 6 weeks ago, than 50,000 America's sons and daughters in uniform launched Operation Epic Fury in our mission of profound consequence. We set out to dismantle the Iranian regime's ability to protect power beyond its borders, and we clearly accomplished this task. Iran has suffered a generational military defeat. The United States and Israel systematically destroyed Iran's ability to conduct large-scale military operations for years to come. Iran's conventional military capability, built over 4 years at the cost of billions of dollars, has been eliminated. As the President expressed earlier this week, our core strategic military objectives have been achieved after destroying Iran's missile drone capabilities and their defensive industries. After successfully conducting more than 13,000 strikes on Iranian military targets and flying thousands upon thousands of combat flights, U.S. forces have paused defensive operations in accordance with ongoing ceasefire. However, we remain present, we remain vigilant, and we remain ready if called. We also continue to stand shoulder to shoulder with our regional partners in maintaining the most sophisticated and largest active air defense umbrella in the world. At the beginning of this campaign, I sent letters to the forces expressing my expectations, and our extraordinary warfighters exceeded each and every one of them. So to all our soldiers, sailors, Marines, airmen, brigades, and Coast Guardsmen operating forward, you represent the strongest, most elite military the world has ever known. In less than 4 days, you destroy a military that was built for over 40 years. Your courage, grit, and ingenuity has served America extremely well. Finally, I want to close by remembering and honoring our 13 fallen warriors who made the ultimate sacrifice during Operation Epic Fury. We continue to hold their memories, their families, friends, and their teammates in our prayers. Their self-service and dedication will always be remembered as future generations follow their example and carry forward their legacy. Our men and women in uniform represent the best America. I just could not be prouder and more humble to serve with them, and I know the other people share that same pride. So to our warriors, stay sharp, remain resolved, and continue to take care of one another. Thanks so much, Ivy.
Security patrolled Islamabad on that day. U.S. Iranian negotiators held their highest level talk in a half a century to try to end their 6-week war. As negotiations took place, President Donald Trump's military was clearing the strait of Hormuz that 2 U.S. warships had passed through the doorway, and conditions were being set to clear lines. Iran states he denied any U.S. ship that crossed the strait. A true transit point for global energy supply is that Tehran is effectively blocked, but Trump is about to reopen. Iran's semi-officials has named news agency reported on Saturday that the war would remain a serious disagreement in the talks. Trump's Vice President J. Vance, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, and son-in-law Jared Kushner flew to Islamabad on Saturday. The Iranian delegation arrived dressed in black, and mourned Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei and others over the past 6 weeks. With conflicting versions from officials and media in both nations, U.S. and Iranian sides appear to remain far apart. Iran's demands include control of the Strait of Hormuz, payment of war reparations, and ceasefire across the region, including Lebanon, according to Iranian state TV officials.
We just left, let's make our money.
Trump stated goals vary during the campaign, but a minimum wants passage for low ship through the strait, and crippling of Iran's nuclear enrichment program. Meanwhile, U.S. ally Israel, which joined the February 20th attacks on Iran to launch war, had also bombing Tehran-backed Hezbollah in Lebanon, killing nearly 2,000 people. Israel and U.S. said Lebanon is not part of the Iran-U.S. ceasefire.
Women of the same family cried in anger Sunday as they grieved member of their family killed in Israeli airstrikes. The body's wrapped in cloth was smaller than the rat. Elise was not yet 2-year-old when an airstrike killed her last Wednesday as Israel launched one of its deadliest attacks on Lebanon. The bomb came after news of a ceasefire between U.S., Israel, and Iran, which Lebanon had expected would them. Tilden's grandfather Nasser Hussein said news of the ceasefire led their tragedy.
He said it was a ceasefire. Look, all these people, we went to the village, we went to the graveyard to read the prayers from martyrs and walk home. We read prayers and went home. We were cleaning up glass, we were cleaning up, and suddenly we felt like a storm was right on us. I have 4 miles at home.
7-year-old Lynn, Dean's older sister, is battling her own at hospital. She suffered a head injury and severe burns from a blast at her home in South Lebanon. The head emergency operations Amil Hassan Tire said last week the warrant was one of the hospital's worst days in recent years, with many of the patient's children. Since the latest war in Lebanon began on March 2nd, Israeli operations have killed more than 2,000 people, including 165 children and nearly 250 women. Amidst grief and loss, grandfathers aid questioned the justice of their situation.
What humanity are they talking about? This is humanity. This is humanity. This is a war crime. Where are the human rights? A child is born in Israel. The whole world jumps up. Are we not people? Are we not humans? We're like them.
And Kiva on Sunday, breaking the 32-hour ceasefire marked Orthodox Easter. Both reported over 1,000 drone and jet attacks just hours on Saturday truce span for a year into Russia's invasion of Ukraine. The Russian Defense Ministry said recorded 1,171 ceasefire violations overnight into Saturday. Moscow said a child was murdered in an Ukrainian drone attack, and the Belgorod region's Ava reported at least 2 people killed by shelling. Meanwhile, Ukraine reported nearly 480 shelling attacks and 1,700 drone strikes by Russian troops. Emergency services said 2 people were wounded on Sunday by a drone attack in Kharkiv region. Reuters not independently verify report of military activity. Artillery service, a Ukrainian soldier said Russian reconnaissance drones were still circling the area despite the ceasefire. We want to evacuate our fallen comrades today, but the Russians are not letting us do so just yet, soldier said. The Kremlin said Sunday that troops were a quote humanitarian gesture from Russian President Vladimir Putin during the Orthodox holiday, but that Russian troops will resume fighting as soon as it ends. Putin announced a temporary ceasefire on April 9th, and it is set to end next Sunday. Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky, the previous ceasefire proposal was down by Moscow, agreed with the truce. Also, Kyiv accused on Sunday breaking the 32-hour ceasefire marked Orthodox Easter. Both reported over 1,000 drone and jelly attacks just hours after Saturday truce began, 4 years into Russia's invasion of Ukraine. The Russian Defense Ministry said it recorded 1,171 ceasefire violations overnight until Sunday. Moscow said child and mothers injured in a Ukrainian drone attack, and the Belgorod region's governor reported at least 2 people killed by shelling. Meanwhile, reported nearly 480 shelling attacks and over 1,700 drone strikes by Russian troops. Emergency services said 2 people were wounded on Sunday by a drone attack in Kharkiv region. Reuters could not independently verify reports of military activity. Artillery Easter service, a Ukrainian soldier said Russian reconnaissance drones were still circling the area despite the ceasefire. We want to evacuate our fallen comrades today, but the Russians are not letting us do so just yet, soldier said. The Kremlin said Sunday that troops were a quote humanitarian gesture from Russian President Vladimir Putin during the Orthodox holiday, but that Russian troops will resume fighting as soon as it ends. Putin announced a temporary ceasefire on April 9th, and is set to end tonight Sunday. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky, the previous ceasefire proposal was down by Moscow, agreed with the truce.
A lot has been said of it.
Representative Swalwell posted video on Friday denying accusations of sexual assault by a former congressional staffer.
They're absolutely false. It did not happen. They have never happened.
California Democrat and a leading candidate for governor of state validated the allegations while apologizing to his wife for unspecified code states judgment in his past. The San Francisco Chronicle reported on Friday that a woman who previously worked in Swalwell's district office accused of 2 non-consensual sexual encounters. One while she was employed by him in 2019, and another in 2024 after she had left his staff. The report stated that the identified woman was quoted saying she had been too intoxicated on both occasions to consent. The former staffer later told CNN that Swalwell had raped her during the later encounter, which Swalwell strongly denied.
These allegations of sexual assault are flat false.
Several leading Democratic politicians urged Swalwell at his campaign for governor. Democrat Hakeem Jeffries called for an investigation.
Donald Trump ordered the U.S. military to blockade the Strait of Hormuz after Maryland ports were wrapped up on Sunday. No deal to end the war. In a social media post, Trump said he also told Navy to quote, seek and interdict every vessel in international waters that has paid toll to Iran. Came after U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance announced the failed Pakistan's capital. The talks were held.
We've had a number of substantive discussions with the Iranians. That's the good news. Bad news is we have not reached an agreement.
Both sides blamed other for failed negotiations. Vance said Iran will not to accept American terms, including nuclear arms.
Simple question: we see a fundamental commitment of will for the Iranians now to develop nuclear weapons, not just now, not just years from now, but long term. We haven't seen that we will.
The talks in Islamabad came after a ceasefire was agreed earlier in the week. They were the first direct U.S.-Iranian meeting in over a decade and the highest level since the 1979 Islamic Revolution. Iran's Foreign Minister spokesperson Esmail Baqai said the two sides reached an understanding on some issues that remained far apart on a few key matters. However, he told Iran India diplomacy would continue. He described an atmosphere of distrust instead of natural that an agreement could not be reached in a single session. Pakistan Foreign Minister Ishtar urged the two sides to uphold the two-week truce. He said the country would continue to facilitate engagement to try and the fighting better killed thousands, said global oil prices soaring since it began over 6 weeks ago. During the talks out on Saturday, two split tankers carrying oil alongside commercial vessels passed through the Strait of Hormuz. They showed they appeared to be the first oil tankers who visit the Gulf since the ceasefire deal. 100 vessels are still stuck there.
Videos embarking on a patent trip about Algeria, Cameroon, Angola, and Equatorial Guinea from April 13, 2023. Upon arrival, journey senior official and most advisor Leo Authority making the visit with mission to help turn world's attention to Africa. Leo has made only 1 week of his trip since being active last May, visiting Turkey and Lebanon in November and December. He also visited Toronto in March. Latin officials and French church leaders, the outcome tour is a personal priority. Africa has more than 20% of the world's Catholics according to Vatican statistics. It is a region where Catholic immigrant founders chose to value church faith on the continent. Leo succeeded late Pope Francis 70, but to younger Pope and to good health. Trip of the air around 125 miles will include 25 speeches and official meetings with little leaders and cool Catholics. Plans include to encourage killings of dog in Algeria and to visit a great mosque in Algiers. In Cameroon, Leo will hold a meeting for peace in a where finding the government to separate movement killed thousands of people in 2017. Through the countries he has visited, populations where more than half of people identify as Catholic.
Hungary's veteran nationalist leader Orban conceded on Sunday after a landslide election victory by the opposition Peace Party. The result is a setback for Orban allied in Russia and U.S. President Donald Trump's White House. Challenger Magyar's and Right Party grabbed a 2/3 majority in parliament, enabling institutional reform allowing the government to restructure key institutions. The result marks the end of Orban's 16 years in power and has significant implications not only for Hungary, but for the European Union, Ukraine, and beyond. After hour before polls would be closed, data showed 78% of voters cast ballots, from nearly 68% 4 years earlier. Orban, a Eurosceptic, calls that a model of liberal democracy, seen as a blueprint by Trump's Make America Great Again movement, and its admirers in Europe. Hungarians have grown increasingly aware of the 62-year-old as 3 years of economic stagnation and soaring living costs, as well as reports of oligarchs slow the government amassing more wealth. Peace leader Magyar is expected to tap to straighten and win. Orban's exit deprived Russian President Vladimir Putin of his main ally in the EU, and sent shockies through Western right-wing circles, including White House.
European presidential election Wednesday afternoon. Visual results are expected Tuesday, with Finance Minister Romuald Wadani expected to lose the victory. Was sourced the West African Union's President Sitala, whose Senate 16, but will seek fixed term under the Constitution. The popular health form of government narrowly revived the coup attempt. Wadani, who served as Finance Minister of the case, is promising to expand access to clean water and currency in healthcare, but also use pressure to trip the security process. Benin, been hard to Moscow, West African state by jihadist groups. The main opposition party, Democrats, failed to get off lawmakers to sponsor a candidate of its own. They also blocked the only other candidate on the ballot, Paul Pay of Cowards for emerging WNN, a former ruling party that now has a smaller following. More than 7.9 million people were registered to vote, including 62,000 Benin nationals living abroad.
Is put on hold a deal to seize onto Chico Island after it was criticized by US President Donald Trump. The Indian Island is home to the strategic U.S. British Diego Garcia base. Washington had created the agreement made Garcia. It was written to the island's sources, but in control of the military base on a 99-year US port exceeded the deal go ahead. British Minister Keir Starmer's office on Saturday, London would try to persuade Washington to give its formal approval. Trump said in February the deal was a big stake, despite having said it was the best that Starmer would get. Ties between US and UK have expressed, but Trump's ambitions to acquire Greenland. And Starmer's reluctance to get Britain involved, the US's war on Iran.
Happy with UK.
A British government spokesperson said ensuring long-term operational security of Diego Garcia remains priority, and that it believes the agreement is the best way forward. Britain forcibly displaced up to 2,000 indigenous Fergusons in the late 1960s and 1970s, established the base. These operations launched from Diego Garcia include bombing strikes against two targets in Yemen 2024-25 humanitarian aid deployment to Gaza. The campaign of indigenous Palestinian people has raised questions about what they said were enormous sum of money wasted in a collapsed negotiation. They also doubted the Gaza plan, which they say denies the Chagosians their right to self-determination.
Critical.
But AISM is seeking dismissal of putative damage claims in his civil lawsuit. An Altman accused him repeated sexual abuse more than 2 decades ago, an accusation he denies. In a filing made on Wednesday in St. Louis Federal Court, the ONN co-founder and chief executive argued that Missouri's child sexual abuse statute does not authorize punitive damages for his sister's claims, and instead limits her quote damages for injury or illness caused to sexual abuse. He said punitive measures are also unavailable for conduct he allegedly committed as a child, and renewed his request to dismiss the lawsuit altogether. Lawyers for Ann Altman did not immediately respond to requests for comment. Annie Altman accused her brother of sexually abusing and raping her between 1997 and 2006. Family home in Brunton, Missouri. She said the abuse began when she was 3 years old and he was 12. She claims that quote last acts of sexual abuse and rape could when Altman was an adult. Altman family has said Annie Altman's mental health challenges and received financial support. Altman said his sister began accusing him in social media of sexual abuse after they rejected her strict demand for greater and greater financial support. Her lawsuit began in January 2025. Altman is also counseling his sister for defamation over her posts. He is seeking $1, saying he quotes upon harm his sister financially, but was afraid that her statements are not true.
$1 of Australia's two oil refineries hitting petrol production. This causes the country faces putting pressure to threaten fuel security. It calls supply disruptions into Iran war. Fire rescue victorious assistant fire officer Mikis Van.
I just lived today last night. A fire broke up here at the oil refinery plant in Mariah. The fire started in the gas plant, which is a section of the refinery that assists with the production of high-octane fuels. There's been a significant leak of liquid hydrocarbons and gas that have fueled the fire.
Emergency crews said the fire was brought through the night. It has been contained to a limited area of sight. No injuries have been reported. Authorities say the smoke to public. The smoke may affect nearby areas. Traffic restrictions remain in place. Fire comes by Mr. Anthony Albanese traveled throughout East Asia to shore up fuel security and tensions in the Middle East. The refinery processes about 120,000 barrels a day. It supplies more than half the fuel needed for Australia's second most populous state, around 10% of national demand. Energy Minister Bowen says pet production could be affected sometime, though full impact in clear yet.
Obviously, the fire still burning, so can't make any final sort of conclusions about the impact. It's not positive development, it will have an impact. But at this point, production of diesel and jet fuel does continue, and no residual levels, but there's no stop. The impact on production, I'm sure pet production will continue, but maybe impact sometime on.
The energy CEO sought water reports. Their primary focus is to quickly put out the fire and hit operation at 2 units at the refinery before setting down at the site and safely restore production. These shares are on a train, heading an update on the impact of fire.
Keep among the critics.
Imagine Live Nation broke up, probably. Would that one fix things? I sure would. And after this, no artist should be forced to sell tickets without saying who sells them and how they are sold.
That's back in January. Now Ticketmaster and Hair Company Live Nation face illegal rebuke too. New York jury found Wednesday the pair acted an illegal and police live events. A statement to the Attorney General did James said, a jury found what we have all known to be true. Live Nation and Ticketmaster are breaking the law and costing the $1 million in the process. Live Nation has a legal challenges putting that might yet deny the verdict. But if it stands, the could face consultations from US states and even force to set Ticketmaster. The jury found that Live Nation had illegal monopolies in market or ticketing services to venues including major theatres. It said the company's use of venues and additional artists setting the use of its promotion services, echoing demand made by Kid Rock in his testimony to Congress.
Number 1, artists should control who sells the tickets and how.
The Department of Justice has already agreed to settlement with Live Nation requiring it to open up access to 13 theatres. But critics say the deal doesn't go far enough, and some states have said they will set up antitrust actions. Live Nation shares close to 6% lower following the verdict, while competitors including Vivid Seats and StubHub saw their stock jump. Don first video Melania Trump will issue safety Saturday night of a man armed with their shock trade to breach security at White House correspondence dinner. The incidents are chaos at the event. Teddy took out armed Secret Service officers ran to the room and hustled the president to safety. An hour later, Trump posted a true social age to have been apprehended. He left about a hazily arranged news conference where the reporters were still in their formal wear.
Men got a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons and was taken down by some very brave members of the Secret Service that acted quickly. One officer was shot, but saved by the fact that he was wearing a very good bulletproof vest. It was shot from very close distance with a very powerful gun, and that's his job. I just spoke to the officer and he's doing great.
Trump posted a video said no suspect attempting to rush security for the event. He also posted a still showing a man being held face down on the floor.
Miz has been captured. They've gone to apartments in California, and very sick person.
Trump and federal agents were raiding suspect's home. He was named as California tall Thomas Allen, about 15 years old. Police said the suspect was believed to have acted alone with further danger posed, and officials the FBI would be probed into the incident.
In a new world record time, the world,
new material. Sebastian, everyone. Generations will look back on 26th of April 2026. The day man broke through a physical and psychological barrier long thought is surmounted. And they, whatever attached to that moment, will leave but
A broken Iraqi is doing the same thing for decades. When our fighters needed more weapons, aircraft, and ships, the Department of Defense allowed contractors doubled at your expense. They charge you, the taxpayer, to build their factory, and they charge you again for the final product. And despite paying companies to make weapons faster, schedule delays were and cost overruns were norm. All while the CEOs got rich. But today, President Trump's War Department is flipping this race system on its head. We're not tolerating delays in production or cost overrun anymore. We pushed out the bureaucrats who make these deals a path and place them with those talented negotiators in the private sector. A group of businessmen salute a brightly dubbed Deal Team 6. It's simple. We're putting the American taxpayer first by offering you a better deal. We never move at the speed of business, not Europe. Now, the defense company expands its production, sell more equipment to use later. They pay the bill. They pay for new factories, assembly lines, manufacturing plants, not the taxpayer. In exchange, we're giving these companies steady, long-term orders for exactly what our warriors need. And defense companies are making these high volumes, which are keeping their prices flat. Should these companies fail to deliver, we hold them accountable and be a new company we will. Speed, volume, and fiscal responsibility. It's common sense, and it's what the American taxpayer demands. This War Department has made the move from bureaucracy to business. Over the next month, we will release a series of videos that highlight President Trump's historic $1.5 trillion defense budget will make generational investment in our arsenal of freedom. This investment will secure and protect homeland, ensure American military remains a lethal fighting force on Earth for generations to come. We're going to spend every dollar of that money possible, because that's what you deserve, that's what America needs, and that's what this president demands.
Fears of new military operations between the U.S. and Iran rose on Monday over the movement ships to destroy Hormuz. Iran said Monday is Navy forced a U.S. warship to turn back from entering crude waterway. The Navy official foreign news agency said two missiles struck a warship near Cliff Jas, where Iran maintained a base, but U.S. command quickly denied any such strike. Senior Iranian official told Reuters that a warning shot was fired against the U.S. warship to prevent its entry into the strait. Reuters has been unable to identify the claims. The country came some after President Donald Trump said U.S. start an effort on Monday morning to free ships stranded in the strait, called it a humanitarian gesture. In response to Trump's announcement, Iran told Admiral ships and oil tankers to refrain from any movement that was not coordinated with Iran's military. SECOM on Monday said its destroyer has escorted two U.S. land merchant vessels out of the strait, and American forces are actively assisting efforts to transit for commercial shipping. Iran has blocked nearly all shipping into and out of the Gulf since it was attacked by the U.S. at Israel at the end of February. That cleared off around a fifth of the world oil and gas shipments, and then oil prices soared by 3% or more. The United States and Israel started attack on Iran 4 weeks ago, and U.S. Iran officials held round of face-to-face talks. Iranian state media said on Sunday Washington had invaded response to a 14-point rocket proposal by Pakistan, and that Tehran was reviewing it. Their side gave details.
Welcome to World Logic Exchange, where we uncover the most profound and enduring level of the world. Today, we embark on a journey through time, bridging the gap between ancient scriptures and modern landscape. The Bible is filled with incredible stories, and friend, the idea of walking in the footsteps of biblical figures is the tree. But what if told you that any of these sacred places still exist, sending us powerful lessons to light up history and faith, showing us that we are certain little landmarks that still exist today across the world? These are not just archaeological sites, they are linked connections to stories that have shaped civilizations. Prepare to walk where history truly happened. King Fajr, one of the oldest still inhabited cities on earth, the city of Damascus, Syria. Damascus is not one of the oldest cities in the world, with evidence of habitation dating back thousands of years, but also mentioned multiple times through the Bible. Most famously, it's the place where later named Paul had his transformative vision of the road to Damascus, Acts 9 verses 1 and 9. This pivotal moment in Christian history took place just outside its ancient gates. Damascus still thrives as a modern city, but an ancient arty strong with centuries of mosques, churches, and marketplaces standing at limited distance from the past. It's a distinct enduring human civilization and faith. Number 9. A city famous for falling walls and being history. The Sea of Jericho. Believed to be one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world, Jericho holds an biblical significance. It's famously known for a dramatic story of Kavaba. Its wall miraculously fell after Joshua armed around 7 days. Joshua 6 verses 1 to 27. Jericho is also mentioned in the New Testament as sing for Jesus' encounter with Jesus. Today, an archaeological tale or known marks the site of the ancient city's ruins, where multiple layers of civilization have been unearthed. Modern city of Jericho, surrounded by lush palm trees, continues to flourish, little into biblical narratives. Our 8th landmark takes us to the hometown of Jesus himself, the city of Nazareth, Israel. Nazareth, nestled in the Galilee region, is Jesus' childhood and early adulthood. It's the place where the angel Gabriel is said to have appeared and made to announce that she would see Jesus. Luke 1 verse 26-38. Alive in modern city today, Nazareth still contains its deeply rooted in biblical tradition. Magnificent Church of Annunciation, built over the traditional site of Mary's house, stands as a central pilgrimage destination, allowing visitors to connect with the very beginnings of Jesus' story. It's a powerful reminder of his formative years. Number 7. The sacred birthplace of Christ. See Bethlehem, was named Bethlehem, small town out of Jerusalem, old unparalleled point as the birthplace of Jesus Christ. Matthew 2 verses 1 to 12, Luke 2 verses 1 to 7. Centerpiece is the Church of Nativity, one of the oldest continuously operated churches in the world. Built with rubble, Jesus is traditionally believed to have been born. Visiting this third site, special exhibits can expose one of the most significant events in Christian history. See the vital faith, culture, ancient traditions, going with stories from millennia past. Halfway through our countdown, Adam 6, a river and spiritual significance, Jordan River. Jordan verse finishing in the site where Jesus was baptized by John the Baptist, Matthew 3 verses 13 to 17. Flowing from the sea Galilee down to the Dead Sea, serve as a pilgrimage religious ceremony for centuries, symbolizing spiritual cleansing and rebirth. While its flow has diminished over time due to various factors, designated baptismal sites like Hazar and West Bank Garden and Israel continue to attract visitors who renew faith in its 30 waters. Its legacy as a sacred boundary and a place of spiritual initiation endures. Entering a top 5, number 5, a religious prophecy and prayer, Mount of Olives, Jerusalem. This permanent grave runs parallel Jerusalem's Old Sea and holds immense biblical significance. It is meant multiple times as a place of prayer for Jesus, where he went to Jerusalem, and where he said to have after his resurrection. Luke 19 verses 31 to 34, Acts 1 verses 9 to 12. Today, the Mount of Olives offers a breathtaking panoramic view of the ancient city, and it's also dotted with numerous churches, ancient olive groves, and Jewish cemeteries. Its place where history, prophecy, and spiritual tradition converge, providing a connection to Jesus' final days and ascension. Here's Shot of the Odium, number 4, a tranquil place of prayer, the Garden of Gethsemane in Jerusalem. Situated at the foot of the Mount of Olives in Jerusalem, the Garden of Gethsemane is the point that Jesus preached was arrested the night for his crucifixion, Matthew 26 verses 36 to 56. Garden still to this day, a place of quiet reflection and solitude. Contains several gnarled, ancient olive trees, some of which are believed to be many hundreds, perhaps even 1,000 or more years old. While it's impossible to confirm stood at the time of Christ, they afford to have the moment of deep air and chill, making it incredibly hot for Plain bronze middle number 3, Mountain Revelation, Mount Sinai, Jabal Musa, Egypt. Court Hill descent. This is the sacred mountain where Moses received the 10 Commandments from God, Exodus 19:20. Located at the side peninsula of Egypt, Mount Sinai, or Jabal Musa, the profound pilgrimage site of Christians, Jews, and Muslim site. Many devout pilgrims climb the mountain's steep paths, often the on north, to witness the sunrise for the summit, connecting the powerful biblical narrative of divine revelation. At its besides the cathedral monastery, one of those are Christian Master Emerald, adding another layer of historical and spiritual depth to the sacred landscape. At number 2, the heart of biblical history, the city of Jerusalem. Arguably the most important city in the entire Bible, Jerusalem is central to the Old and New Testaments. It's not just a city. It's a living museum of faith and history. It's home to some of the holy sites of the world, including the Western Wall, a remnant of the Second Temple, the Temple Mount, sacred altar face, the Garden Dome, and the tradition passes to sacred, the Via Dolorosa. Walking its ancient streets, the streets lend old stones, you can feel the echo of prophets, kings, and victims of Jesus, making it an unparalleled destination for spiritual and historical exploration. Finally, at number 1, a certain body of water central to Jesus' entry, the Sea of Galilee, Tiberias, is the freshwater lake, also in the lake, is perhaps the most vivid background to many of Jesus' stories and miracles. It's what he calls first disciples, Matthew 4 verses 18 to 22, caught a furious storm, Mark 4 verses 35 to 41, walked in water, Matthew 14 verses 22 to 33, delivered beneath his teachings. Today, the surrounding area, including the city of Tiberias, being a popular pilgrimage and tourist destination. Visitors can take a full ride of clear waters where these transformative events are believed to have taken place, experience interact, and will connect to gospel natives. Its place with ancient past is incredibly present. Information that these mountains and stream waters is a biblical and stands powerful, ending the stories that shaped humanity for millennia. They invite us to step our present and connect with past that continues to resonate across cultures and faiths. With the invited lands you also want to visit. Let us know in the comment below. If you've been moved by this journey through biblical history, be sure to hit the like button, share this video with festivals, and subscribe to World Arts Exchange for more critical explorations of our world and their wonders. Until next time, keep exploring the roots of our past. Welcome to World Artistic Dream, where we explore the planet's most epic comparisons. Today, taking on the battle of Normandy, asking questions as the subject of is fascinating. When it comes to biblical we country comes on top. In one more, we have the United States, a land found with sprawling landscapes and a rich tapestry of history. In the other, we have China, a nation of explosive growth and nation dynasties. This isn't about which country is better. It's about exploring two fundamental different philosophies of beauty. This true beauty found in the ornamental city with its natural sounds. One breathtaking spectacle of human ambition and architectural daring. Join us as we explore the extreme verb design and union with the dish. Start with the American themes. The American ideal, nature and history. American beauty is often tied to two things: the connection to natural landscapes and its preservation of historical character. Unlike many of the counterparts, American cities often feel as though they grew organically for the land, not on top of it. First, let's talk about San Francisco, California. The city's beauty is a direct result of its unique geography. It's a sea of hills, where every street offers a new, breathtaking views of the bay. The iconic Golden Gate Bridge and its next points images unity with the raw beauty of the Pacific Ocean. The beauty of San Francisco is its dynamic, living relationship with land and sea. Next, journey to the south, to Venezuela. Here, the beauty is on a much more intimate, human scale. So vast downtown is famous for its 22 meticulously planned squares, which serve as a real oasis its bustling city. Its trees are canopy by ancient oak trees, draped in Spanish moss. Since the view of Grand Island, its beauty is replaying slow moving history, in a peaceful, serene atmosphere that feels like stepping back time. We have a city that combines old elements, Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston is a visual feast, known for its pastel colonial houses, house and alleys, and a waterfront that has witnessed a century of history. The beauty here is in its preservation, its charming character, and waves sea feels both grand and welcoming at the same time. And finally, there's Seattle, Washington. Seattle's view is defined by the dramatic backdrop. The city's mountain is framed by the snow-capped peak of Mountain to the east and shimmering peaks to the west. It's a place where you can be in the heart of the bustling metropolis and yet feel completely immersed in Pacific Northwest's natural grandeur. The air in the middle of urban beauty is one blending of compliment with the surroundings rather than dominating. The Chinese idea, future and virgin. Now, let's cross the Pacific and catch Chinese idea. Here, the beauty is about a breathtaking ambition, visiting place of change, and how contrast between ancient legacies and relative future. Our first stop is to see the divine modern beauty, Shanghai. The beauty is to the cycle to seal, the skyline that seems to fake of it. Shanghai's beauty is its scale, its verticality, its dazzling, neon limit. It's a city that looks forward, a symbol of calm, power, and architectural air that creates a truly unforgettable visual experience. Then there's the sea that offers a different kind of steam, which Beijing's beauty is not in its skyline in its soul. It's the inspiring contrast between the ancient walls of the sea and the old modern metropolis that is zoned out. Standing in where the imperial past and the dynamic present stand side by side is a powerful reminder of a civilization with deep history and unstoppable future. Arc City rated the title, then. Many people don't think London is a city, but it's a perfect example of China's unique range of nature. The city is a small, human-scale presence in some of the world's most significant natural formations, the towering park and the Ringling River. This beauty of the city is merely footnote, compared to the immense power of nature. Finally, consider the extreme density and beauty of Hong Kong. Hong Kong's beauty is a masterpiece of verticality. The city's skyscrapers rise dramatically from the ocean, coming at the sea slopes of the mountains behind it. The view of Victoria Peak, panorama of skyscrapers, ships, and green hills is one of the most iconic cities in the world. Its beauty is so dense and breathtakingly at the same time. The verdict. So, which one leads to beautiful cities? The American idea of beauty is rooted in history and its in-depth relationship with nature. The Chinese idea is systemic image scale and dramatic dialogue to the past and future. Ultimately, there is no single winner. The most beautiful city is the one that speaks to soul. Deeper, charming, human-scale beautiful place like Savannah, but the dizzying, awe-inspiring spectacle of the skyline like Shanghai's. The true beauty of these two nations is they each offer a completely different, yet equally spectacular vision of what a city can be. Which countries do you find more beautiful? Let us know in the comments below. If you were amazed by the incredible urban gems, be sure to hit that like button, share this video, and subscribe to World Logistics Extremes for more extraordinary discoveries. Until next time, keep exploring. To World Arts Streams, where we uncover the most astonishing facade of human history and ingenuity. Today, we're keep journeying to the very foundations of human knowledge, exploring content whose mathematical brilliance has often been overlooked. Attica. Long before the Greeks or Romans, African civilizations were developing sophisticated mathematical concepts, formulas, and tools that are found in the world. These aren't just curiosities, they are groundbreaking innovations that showcase advanced thought, practical calculation, and a deep understanding of the cosmos, showing us as kept on by ancient mathematical formula and innovation from the groundwork for modern science and technology. Prepare to have our understanding of mathematical history transformed. Taking our list number 5, now that redefines the origin of human counting, the Bumbo Bone. Discovered in the cave in Sweden, formerly Switzerland. The Bumbo Bone is a bone filler marked with 29 stitches. Dating back 135 plus 50,000 years, it stands as the oldest stone mathematical artifact in the world. Many scholars believe it served the form of telesaic or calendar, mostly used by women to track menstrual cycles or lunar phases. Its existence is found, highlighted at early mathematical and chronological thinking, the very act of modifying tracking, originated in Africa, demonstrating a fundamental concept of abstract thought tens of thousands of years ago. It's a silent voice to the dawn of narrow understanding. At 4, the practical geometry that built the ancient world's wonders, Egyptian geometry. Ancient Egyptians are not just master builders, or master geometers. They developed incredibly practical and advanced methods of geometry crucial for managing land surveys after the annual Nile floods and of force, constructing monumental buildings like the pyramids. They familiarly use slopes with lots of form accurate angles for building foundation, a technique that demonstrated early, applied understanding of the Pythagorean theorem, 8 plus 2 equals C2, long board Pythagoras. Even more remarkably, Moscow mathematical empirics how to calculate the exact volume of truncated pyramid, complex formula that focuses sophisticated spatial reasoning and mastery of 3D geometry, innovative foundation of architecture and engineering worldwide. Off the top is a complete mathematical textbook from the ancient world, the Rhine mathematical potters. This ancient Egyptian document, dating back to 50 BC, is a key source of information on mathematics of the time. Discovered in Egypt, it's essentially a collection of 84 mathematical problems and solutions, serving as teaching tool for scribes and engineers. Papyrus includes examples of algebra, geometry, and arithmetic, showing how Egyptians calculate the area of circles, the volume of pyramids, and solve any equations. Existence of how tested formalized mathematical knowledge that existed in ancient Pharaoh, providing valuable insights into their advanced problem-solving techniques and systematic approach to education. And number 2, unique numerical system drove ancient occasions, Egyptian fractions. Ancient Egyptians used unique and highly innovative system of fractions. Instead of using complex fractions like I6, all fractions were expressed as sum of different unit fractions. Fractions with the numerator of 1, such as 1/2 plus 1/3. This system, extensively detailed in documents like mathematical papyrus, requires sophisticated problem-solving breakdown complex values in slow parts. While seemingly counterintuitive to us today, this method was a major mathematical innovation in ancient Egypt, influencing later civilizations and demonstrating enhanced and neat understanding of number theory and numerical manipulation. It highlights a distinct way of thinking about numbers that challenge future mathematicians for entries. And finally, a mathematical artifact that truly rewrote the history of numbers, and number 1, the Ishigo bone. Discovered in the Congo, the Ishigo bone is one of the oldest mathematical artifacts in the world, dating back over 50,000 years. This bone features a series of intricately carved marks, which many archaeologists and mathematicians believe represent pen variable, a lunar calendar, even method of basic multiplication. This incredible discovery proves that Africa's eyes had a sophisticated understanding of mathematics and abstract far earlier than previously mentioned. From the earliest concepts of mathematics and modern planning, Africa's legacy of innovation is undeniable. These all built dark contributions to modern engineering with no geographical balance, and that history is often far richer and more diverse than we have sometimes thought. Which of us now making African innovation amazes you most? Let us know in the comment below. If you've been part of the brilliance of the African continent, be sure to hit the like button, share this video, and subscribe to World Logic Exchange for more incredible insights into human achievement. Until next time, keep exploring something true to our world. App Player Pro, which ones work for you? Welcome to World Logic Streams, or to source for all things tech. If you ever found yourself in the App Store, staring at Mac Air and Mac Pro, or iPad Air and iPad Pro, you've probably asked the same question: what's the real difference? It's no name to see, almost identical look, it's easy to get confused. But the truth is, the difference between Air and Pro is about one with the dozen. It's a fundamental decision about what you need for your device. Today, we're going to darting the Dark TV Clear bonus guide choosing the right cloud for you. We'll break down the board for this performance, design, and features, so you can make a smart, confident decision. Let's start the laptops. MacBook Air versus MacBook Pro portability performance. When you're looking at laptops, it's way to think how different this is. MacBook Air is the ultimate machine for portability, and the MacBook Pro is the ultimate machine for performance. Let's start with the MacBook Air. Who is this laptop for? It's for student taking notes, the reader for copy out, the every user who wants fantastic, the web machine for puzzle, streaming videos, and hacking daily productivity tasks. Key feature of the Air is lightweight design, its analyzed architecture, it's a nano battery life. Could have no fan, it's completely silent. You won't hear a single word, no matter what you're doing. It's silent, and performance that you carry and use all day, with a battery that often lasts an entire workday on a single charge. It's really built to life for good, but silence comes with trade-off. Without a fan, the Air can handle enhance along with clips. It's tried to do tasks like adding a 4K video or compressed 12 hours. Air would warn and slow down to protect itself. It's not designed for that kind of intense, sustainable. As the name suggests, this is machine professionals. Think video editor and film, software developed compiled collect code, with the 3D artist creating models. The pros main advantage is power. It comes with more power processor and crucially, a built-in cooling fan. The fan allows the laptop to cool, so it can run peak performance also and with follow. While it's slightly thicker and heavier than the Air, it's still an incredibly portable machine that doesn't compromise on speed. Pro also offers brighter, more on display, more protecting accessories, and the ability to configure with more memory and storage. It's built for those who need to work without work, no matter how man job. So when it comes to laptops, your choice is simple. If your work involves tasks, you prioritize a select, quiet, all-day machine, MacBook Air is perfect. But if you're a professional who needs software power and speed for tasks, the MacBook Pro is the only way to go. Air is iPad Pro, all-around versus, all-in-one. The same philosophy of Versus Pro buys Apple tablets, but with a slight twist. Here, the choice is between a fantastic all-round tablet and a high device that can genuinely function as Apple pleasures. Let's start with the iPad Air. The iPad Air is for anyone who wants a powerful tablet that balances performance and portability. It's a good device for students, for artists who enjoy digital drawing, and for anyone who loves gaming, media consumption. It uses powerful Apple M-Series, making this a unique upgrade from standard iPad. This means it can help necessities for creative work and heavy gaming. It's also sleek, lightweight, and supports the Apple and the Magic Keyboard, transforming it into a productivity tool. For most people, the iPad Air is more than enough power for everything you could possibly need on a tablet. Now let's talk about the iPad Pro. The iPad Pro is the ultimate tablet for professionals. It features its advanced display and its higher performance. The Pro screen features push technology, which allows for an incredibly smooth and responsive experience. They're useful through a web page or not app pencil. It also has a more powerful M-Series chip and more room, making it a true performance piece for professional work. The Pro also has a more advanced camera system with a camera, which allows for incredibly accurate app mapping and advanced augmented reality. It's the best choice of those who need a larger screen and 3 powerful features to work on go. In the world of tablets, your choice comes to this. If you want a phenomenal all-round device for everyday use, the iPad Air is a brilliant choice gives you great value. But if you're an artist, designer, or a professional who needs the absolute best in screen technology and performance to replace a original laptop, iPad Pro is a class of its own. So to sum it all, the Air model is about portability and everyday tasks, while the Pro model is about raw power and professional workloads. To pay for power you don't need, choose the one that fits your life and your budget. Which is right to you. Let me know in the comments below. This video watched you. Please hit the like and subscribe to World Artist Exchange for more tech scenes. Thanks for watching and stay sharp.
ክቡር አባይ ታገለጫ ክቡር አባይ አገኘው ተሻገር ክቡር ምክትል ጠቅላይ ሚኒስትር መስገን ጥሩነህ ክቡር አቶ አንፋር የፓርቲያችን ምክትል ፕሬዝዳንት የተከበራችሁ ሁሉም ክልል ርዕሰ መስተዳድሮች የውጡ ከንቲቦች ሚኒስትሮች አባገዳዎች ባለስልጣኖች የቢሾፍቱ ፍቅር ከተማ ነዋሪዎች ሁላችሁም እዚህ ታላቅን ሰላም እንኳን አደረሰን እንኳን አደረሳችሁ። ዘንድሮ የአንድ አሻ ማስጀመሪያ መርሃ ግብር በቢሾፍቱ እንዲጀመር ከወሰነበት ዋነኛ ምክንያት አንዱ የቢሾፍቱ ከተማ የግሪድ ደስታ ብቻ ሳይሆን ዛፍ መትከል አበባ መትከል ግንባታ ለአዲስ አበባ ጭምር ትልቅ ግብዓት ስለሆነችና የዚህ ዓላማ ስኬት ለነበራችሁ አስተዋጽኦና ለነበራችሁ ድጋፍ ምስጋና ለማቅረብ ጭምር እንኳን ደስ ያላችሁ። የአረንጓዴ አሻራ መርሃ ግብር በቀጥታ የኢትዮጵያን ሉዓላዊነት ካረጋገጥ የኢትዮጵያን ብልጽግና ካረጋገጥ ህልማችን ጋር የሚተሳሰር አንኳር ጉዳይ ነው። የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት በግብ ራስን በመቻል የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ድንበርን በማስጠበቅ የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ቅርሶቻችን በመጠበቅ የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ዳራችን በመጠበቅ በብዙ መልኩ የሚገለጥ ሲሆን የአረንጓዴ አሻራና ሉዓላዊነት ያላቸው ትስስር ምን እንደሚመስል ለመረዳት እንዲያግዘን የአንድ ሀገር ሉዓላዊነት ተደፈረ የሚባለው በሁለት ዋና መንገዶች ነው። አንደኛው መንገድ ባዕድ አልሞ አስሮ ታቆ ድንበር ጥሶ ሲገባብን ያኔ የሀገር ሉዓላዊነት ተደፈረ ይባላል። በዘመናት መካከል ኢትዮጵያውያን አባቶቻችን እንደዚህ ያለ መደፈር እንዳይቀጥል ሕይወታቸውን፣ አጥንታቸውን፣ ደማቸውን፣ ማንነታቸውን በመገበር ነፃ ሀገር ሊያስረክቡ ችለዋል። ሁለተኛው ሉዓላዊነት የሚደፈርበት መንገድ ጠላቶች መጥቶ ሳይሆን የእኛ ሀብት የእኛ ንብረት በአራት ዛዛ ልተን የምንጠቀው እንዳፈ ያለ ውድ ሀብት ድንበር ጥሶ ክልላችን ሲወጣ ሌላ የሉዓላዊነት መደፈር መገለጫ ነው። የመጠን መከልከል ብቻ ሳይሆን ለአግባብ የሚወጣን ምር መከላከልና ማቆየት ያስፈልግ ነበር ያስፈልጋል። ለዚህም ነው ባለፉት ዓመታት ኢትዮጵያ በተሟላ ሁኔታ ስትገነዘብና ያጣጡ አፈር መጠን ገንዘብ ሊተመን አይችልም። ከፍተኛ ሀብት ስናጣ ቆይተናል። ያንን አፈር ከመሸርሸር ነፃ ከመባዝ ከዛሬው ከመበል ተከላክሎ ማቆየት ሉዓላዊነትን የምንከላከልበት አንድ መግለጫ ነው። መቱን ብንካከል ሳስ ሲድም ብንካከል ሁለቱም ለኢትዮጵያ ህልውና መቀጠል ወሳኝ ጉዳዮች ስለሆኑ የኢትዮጵያ ሉዓላዊነት ከሚያስጠብቁን ጉዳይ እናንተ እየተሳተፍን እንደሆነ አምነን ገብቶን ደስ ይለን በደስታ ትግል እንደሚገባ ላስባችሁ እፈልጋለሁ። የኛ አባቶች አድዋ ላይ ገድል ሰርተዋል። እኔና እናንተ በሌላ ገድል የሰራ ነው። ልጆቻችን ሁለት የሉዓላዊነት ገልጫ ያሰባል። አድዋ ላይ ተዋግተው ከውጭ ጣን አልተካከሉ በግሌ ያሰበ ደግሞ ተባብረው ችግኝ ተክለው የሚሸረሸር ተራ የሚባዝ አረን የሚነጥቅ ውሃን ተካክለው በሁለቱም በኩል ልጆቻችን ለመውሳት እንችል ስለሚያስችል በራችሁ ስራ እና በምንሰራው እንኳን ደስ ያላችሁ ተሳካለ ማለት ነው። የዘንድሮ አረንጓዴ አሻራ መቀል ተስፋን መትከል ይላል። ተስፋን መትከል ነገን ብሩህ ታሪክ ዛሬ መጻፍ ነው። ተስፋን መትከል የተስፋችን ሰዎች ወዳጅ ዘልቀው እንዲገቡ ማድረግ የብልግና ግንዶች ወደ ላይ እንዲያድጉ የብልግና ቅርንጫፎች ወጉን እንዲስፋፉ የብልግና ፍሬዎች ከከልነው ዛፍ እንበላው የምንጭጠው ሀብት እንደሆኑ የሚያስችል ነው። ለምን ተስፋን መትከል በተለየ መንገድ መረጣችሁ ያችሁ እንደሆነ ተስፋ በጣም በርካታ ትርጓሜዎች አሉት። ለምሳሌ የቢሾፍቱ ከተማ ነዋሪዎች በአራተኛው ሀገራዊ ምርጫ ሙቅን በፀሐይ በውድ ሳይታክቱ ተሰልፈው መጥተዋል። የመረጡት ግን የቢሾፍቱ ከንቲባ የኦሮሚያ ክልላዊ መንግስት በቂ ተሰሩልን ብለው ሳይሆን ሊሰሩ ይችላሉ ተስፋ አድርገው ተስፋ ታክል ተስፋ አድርገው ተስፋን አድርገው ብንደግፍ አብረን ብንቆም የተሻለ ልማት ሊመጣ ይችላል ብለው ነው። በዚህ ምርጫ የምታሸንፉ ሰዎች አስባችሁ ልትገነዘቡ የሚገባው ነገር የህዝብ ተሰርቶለት ሳይሆን ተስፋ ሰንቆ ነው ያረዱ። ይህንን ተስፋ በተለያየ መንገድ እዛው ከተያይዝ ማለት ያስፈልጋል። ተስፋ አረንጓዴ መቀነት ነው። አረንጓዴ መቀነት ሲሆን ሀገርን ያብሳል። ቅድም ላያችሁት የገጠን የነጣን ስፍራ አረንጓዴ በልም ልብስ ይለብሳል። ተስፋ አረንጓዴ ጸዳል ነው፣ መንፈስ ይብሳል። እዚህ ቦታ የሚቀመጥ ማንም ሰው ይህንን ተራ ይህንን ይቶ እሱ ደስታ የማይሞላ ሀሴት የማይላበስና መረጋጋት ስሜት ውስጥ የማያርሰው አይኖርም። ተፈጥሮ እንደዚህ ያድርባል አለው። የተረበሸ ማንነት ያከብሉታል አለው። የአረንጓዴ ጸዳል መንፈስ ያድሳል። አረንጓዴ ወርቅ ምን ነው ተስፋ አረንጓዴ ወርቅ ቢዋጉት ቤት ነው ደግዱ ቢሸርብ ውሃ ነው። እንመልከቱ ከ600 ሚሊዮን ዘንድሮ 3 ቢሊዮን ገደማ ኤክስፖርት ደርሳል። ስንረከብ 600 ሚሊዮን ነበር፣ ዛሬ 3 ቢሊዮን ደርሰን። ይህ አረንጓዴ አሻራ ውጤት ነው። ተስፋ አረንጓዴ ውርስ ነው። ትውልድ የሚቋበት ብሩህ ነገር ዛሬ የሚሳልበት የሚጻፍበት ልጆቻችን ይህንን ባህል ይህንን ልምድ ያደጉ ነው። በለጸገ አረንጓዴ የለበሰ በጓሮ ከማሳው የሚበላ የሚሸጥ የሚሸምትበት ሀገር ስለሚረከቡ እንደኛ ደህንነት ችግር እርዳታ የሚታወቁ ሳይሆኑ ጠግበው ማገዝ የሚችሉ እንደሚሆን ምንም ጥርጥር የለውም። የአረንጓዴ አሻራ እንቅስቃሴያችን በጀመርነው ቀናችን ተድመን በአንድ ብና መስራት መትከል እስካለ ድረስ ኢትዮጵያ ተጅን ታሪኳ የአፉ ታሪክ ጥፋት ላይ ቆም የእርዳታ የማስጠይቋ በእንና በእንተዘመን እንዲጀምር ጥርጣሬ የለኝም። ዛሬ የቢሾፍቱ ኤርፖርት ያለበት የሳውታ ከሳፊዎች ጋር መጥላኝ ነበር። ቢሾፍቱ ተማሪዎች ይህንን ስራ አልፎ በእግርም ቢሆን እየሄዳችሁ ማየት አለባችሁ። ብዙ ስራ ብዙ ፕሮጀክት በተለያየ ሀገር ያየን ሆን ጓደኞች ላይ ተባባል እዚህ ባለሙያችን በቢሾፍቱ ኤርፖርት ደረጃ ማንም የሚቀሰቀስበት ከፍተኛ ሰው የሚሳሰብሳ አይቻልም አይሆንም። እናንተ ታጠቁ ቅርብ ስላለ በኋላ ፍዛዛ ማለት የለብትም። ማየት አለባችሁ፣ መስራት አለባችሁ፣ ማገዝ አለባችሁ፣ መጠበቅ አለባችሁ። አይችሉም ብለን ነበር ባረባሻ ችን አለም ደሟል በኤርፖርት አቱም ብሏል ችን እናረፍችል ለዚህ ሳይሳልት በቂ ሳይላ በቂ ሳይታግዝ አምኖ በተስፋ ለመረጠ ህዝብ የሚቀጥለው ምርጫ ታላቅ ስታ የሹት ይርጥ የሚማዙ መጨረሻ ይሆናል። ይሄ ልቆም ነው። ተመራጩ መንግስት የቀጥለውን ምርጫ ለማድረግ ሲሰናዳ ቢሾፍቱ ኤርፖርት ታለቀ ብረቱ አሁን ተስፋ ተጫዋል ነገን በሳም ወለድ በልበል ወንደም ያንዴ ለምግብስና ያለን ባይላ ድንብርድር ወንማድን አባባረጋ አርብታል ዋና ጉዳይ አፋችንን ስደት እጃችንን ከደል መከልከል ስንል የጎደለው ይቆጭ ሲሞል የጎደለው ለቱ ሲሞል አሁን ተጠቀም ሲጀምር ኢትዮጵያ ግብርና ምን ነው እንደሚል ግልጽ ማየት ይችላል። ከዛ በተጨማሪ የሄደበት ዓለም ሁሉ የተለየ አቮካዶ ዝርያ፣ የብርቱካን ዝርያ፣ የሎሚ ዝርያ፣ የሮማን ዝርያ በአይነባች ቦታዎች ሁሉ መጠነኛ ዘር አምተን ኢትዮጵያ ውስጥ ከ10 በላይ አዳዲስ የፍሩት ችግኞች እያፈላን እየተከልን እንገኛለን። በሚቀጥሉት ዓመታት ኢትዮጵያ ካሯ አዳዲስ የሮማን ዝርያዎች ማግኛ የተለያዩ ከቀደም ማቀቸው ፍሩቶች ገያ የምናየው በብሳችን የምናየው ሽጠን የምንቀባቸው ለግብ ውስናችን ነኛ ሚና የሚጫወቱ ስለሚሆን በአይን ቁጥር ማብላት ማዛት መከል በዚያው ደግሞ ሳናብራቸው ሁሉ የሚጠብቅ ጉዳይ ይሆናል። ከስራ ዕድል አንጻር በርካታ ሰዎች እጅግ በመፍላት በመሸጥ በጓጓዝ በመዋከብ ስራ ያገኙ ይገኛሉ። ከዚያ ባሻገር ቡናው ዶላር ሆኗል፣ አበባው ዶላር ሆኗል። የተክለው ማፍራት ብቻ ሳይሆን ገንዘብ ሆኗል። አሁን የምንጠቀው ገንዘብ ይሆናል። ሲደመር ልጆቻችን የጠገበች በለጸገች ሀገር እንዲረከቡ ስለሚያስችል ሳንታክ አብረን እንድንሰራ አደራላችሁ ፍልግ ከቱሪዝም አንጻር እዚህ አድምኛ ምክንያት የሸሹ ዮራዊቶች እየተመለሱ ነው። አዋፋት እየተመለሱ ሀቆች ብሉ አዋፋትም እየመጡ ነው። እዚህ ሾቱ ብቻ አሁን እያያችሁ ያላችሁት አዋፋት መበረከትና መስ እዚህ ተማሪዎች የምታተሩ ይመስለኛል። እኔ ስቱዲዮ ብዙ ፎቶዎች አሉኝ። ኢትዮጵያ ውስጥ አስደማሚ አስደናቂ የአዋፋት ዝርያዎች እንዳሉ የምናየው የኢትዮጵያ ጠና ሁሉ ከብሾፍቱ ሰዋ ያሉ ይሁን ዝርያ ያለባቸው የሚያምሩ መደመርን በጋድ የሚያሳዩ ሲበሩ እንዴት መሰብሰብ ውብ እንደሆነ አመቆም አስፈላጊ እንደሆነ አብሮ የሚሰበሰብ የሚቆም ኃይል ሳትወዱ በግድ ቀርባችሁ ማየት አስገዳጅ ሁኔታ ገጠመውን እነዚህ አዋፋት ያሳያሉ። የዱር እንስሳትን ማየት ጫካዎች ማጥቆቻችን ለማየት ሰዎች ገንዘብ አምተው ያፈሳሉ። በሁሉም መስክ አረንጓዴ እርሻ አዋጭ ነውና ተባብረን እንስራው። ባለፉት ዓመታት 48 ቢሊዮን ችግኞች ተተክለዋል። በዚህ ዓመትና በሚቀጥለው ዓመት የምንተክለው ደግሞ 65 ቢሊዮን መድረስ ይችላል። ባለፉት ዓመታት ተክለን ጉዳያቸውን የአፍሪካ ክላይሜት ወደ ኢትዮጵያ መምጣት ተችሏል። ሆፕ ሰብሳባ ላይ ሲዘጋጅ ኢትዮጵያ የሚጀምረው የሚቀጥለው ዓመት 2027 ፈረንጆች ኖቬምበር ድንበር አካባቢ በኢትዮጵያ ውስጥ ከ70 እስከ 80 ሺህ የሚጠጉ የዓለም እንግዶች ይመጣሉ። ያኔ ሙሽራ ሽፍቱ በሺህ የሚቆጠሩ እንግዶች ይቀበላል። ይህ ስራ ወደ ኢትዮጵያ የመጣበት ዋነኛው ምክንያት ሸን አለ ያልቻሉን ሰጠን ስላሳየን ነው። 8 ቢሊዮን ነጻ ህዝብ ያለበት አንድ ሀገር አምላክ ታላቅ ታሪክ ነው። ዘንድሮ 8 ቢሊዮን ላይ ይተካል። በዚያ ወደ 56 ላይ ለመግባት እንሞክራል። በሚቀጥለው ከምንጨርሰው ጋር 65 ቢሊዮን ችግኝ ተክለን እኮ እናሳድግ። ኮፕ ያዘጋጅ 65 ቢሊዮን ችግኝ ተለያለች ሀገር የሚል ዜና ለመላው ዓለም የምናበስርበት ጊዜ ነው። እንዲህ ተመራቂዎች፣ ሙሽሮች፣ በማንኛውም ሁኔታ የምንሰባሰብ ሰዎች፣ ወጣቶች፣ ሴቶች፣ አዛውንቶች፣ ታዳጊዎች ችግኝ መትከል የእሳችን አካል መሆኑን ችግኝ ልጆቻችን አንድ ነገር ማቆየት መሆኑን አምነን ከዛሬ ጀምሮ በሚደረጉ እንቅስቃሴዎች ወደን ጠዋት ማታ ቀን ሳንል በብርብ እንድንተክል ስራዎች ችግኝ ስንትክል እንዳንጀምር መስጊድ ቤተሰቦች ችግኝ ሳንክል እንዳንጀምር ችግኝ ስንትክል በጥር ስንካክብ መባ የሚገባን ስንካክብ ጸሎቱ ይደመጥ። በመላው የኢትዮጵያ ሕዝብ በሚቀጥሉት 3 ወራት ኑ እንደለመደው ተስፋችንን እንትከል። ኑ ለኢትዮጵያ ወንድና ሴት ታዳጊዎች ተስፋን እንትከል። ኑ በትብብር ገረጣች እንዳየሽ አረንጓዴ ናልስ ኑ በትብብር ዓለም ተባብረን ወደ ላይ የተነገል ተባብረን አዲስ ገድ ማሳየት አፍሪካ ዓለም እናምጣ። እንተባበር እንችላለን። እንዛ እንሳካለን። ያሰውን ፈጣሪያችንም ያግዛል። ሁሌም እንደምታውቁት ኢትዮጵያ ልጆቿ ጥረት ታራና ተከብራ ለዛሬ ነው። ኢትዮጵያማ ለዛሬ ነው። ኢትዮጵያ የልጅን ዳፍያ አስደም ልጆቿ ጥረት ታፍራ ተከብራ ዘላለም ጻውና ብቻ ትራለች። አመሰግናለሁ።
To all our streams, we celebrate unity across the globe. Today, we're shining a spotlight on a continent whose profound contributions have often been overlooked, Africa. For more civilization to advance solutions, Africa is the cradle of groundbreaking ideas and inventions. It's not just singleness, our innovations have laid foundations for global progress, created industries, and continue to shape our world as united for event. Join us as counting the top 10 multi-billion-dollar African nations and inventions that are shaping the world. Our list notes in innovation and lily feeds the world, agricultural medication. Long before world trade routes, for civilizations revolutionized how humanity stood itself. The African is birthplace of many of the world's most potent crops. Sorghum, pomegranate, African rice, and yams were all first domesticated here thousands of years ago. This foundational agricultural innovation, originating across various regions of Africa, provided stable food sources for Asian civilizations, not just the continent, globally through trade and migration. The economic society value of these unstated crops, which now underpin all billion-dollar industry worldwide, is measurable. It's fundamental and should outcome like the societies flourish. Item 9. Bring blend technology and from modern talent, smart shops. Fossil comes crucial in addressing of today's social issues, wildlife conservation. Smart shops are revolutionary for conveying melody. The emotion activity is designed not to harm animals. It's the banana that is an immediate signal to a local rancher, allowing for swift, ethical intervention. The invention is modern, effective solution to battling endangered species. It represents a multi-billion-dollar impact on biodiversity and global wide legal wildlife trade, showcasing Africa's role in ethical excellence. All 8 spots of Mount Financial Revolution that began in Africa and Asia. London, Kenya in 2007, is arguably one of Africa's most globally influential innovations. This mobile phase much serves allows users to send, receive, pay for goods via text message, without need for traditional bank account. It was a revolutionary solution for a population with limited access to traditional banking infrastructure. Pacific gained lawful commitments, providing to financial inclusion and enacting the whole bank revolution that has been adopted and replicated in dozens of countries worldwide, aiding multi-billion industry and transforming economies. Announcement, a nation's sovereign communication that adheres to the state, the secret. Originating in the Horn of Africa, the Gizi script in ancient and Middle system used for centuries and is now Ethiopia and Eritrea. What makes the remarkable of is its illusion. Unlike many ancient writing systems, it developed its own phonology and later evolved to a digital software, where you kept represent the constant domination. The sophisticated system has been continuously used for thousands of years and still used in religious texts in daily life, hiding ignorance, intellectual independence, and from cultural value of African writing systems under centuries of knowledge dimension. Halfway through Act 1, number 6, an architectural marvel built without order, grew Zimbabwe architecture. From period to the 11th to 15th centuries, the kingdom of Zimbabwe built incredible complex stone structures without using any mortar. Zimbabwe ruins, a series of massive stone enclosures and walls that stand as high as 36 feet, are a testament to advanced indigenous engineering. This architectural marvel, its precision and scale baffled Illyrian explorers, proves that sub-Saharan Africa had its own sophisticated architectural traditions and engineering styles that were totally independent of different designs. It stands as a multi-billion-dollar cultural heritage site, a symbol of ancient African unity. Entering our top 5, at number 5, profound understanding of the human body, healing, ancient surgery. Long before modern hospitals, African doctors performed complex surgical procedures thousands of years ago. Archaeological evidence from Egypt, South Africa, and Nigeria suggests a remarkable level of medical knowledge. Ancient Egypt provided procedures for treating dislocated joints, broken bones, and even complex conditions. Archaeological discoveries have shown evidence of sophisticated fabrication, along with surgery, with a surprisingly high state. This evidence brings to a level of medical understanding that was far ahead of the time, forming foundation knowledge that would eventually contribute to multi-billion-dollar medical industry globally. It's a foundational invention, upon which every scientific, intelligent, multi-billion-dollar instrument to humanity. Key arguably efforts was found in contribution to global progress. Besides the body, and therefore, a treasure trove learned the revel in the world, lit by manuscripts. For centuries, the city from Mali was the intellectual spiritual capital of the Islamic world, often called Africa. It was home to a vast library and thriving intellectual community. The Tim manuscripts, a collection of hundreds of thousands of medical secret tests, over a wide range of subjects: astronomy, mathematics, medicine, law, history, and theology. This salt-built dark collection of knowledge proves the existence of a major event of learning and the value preservation and dissemination of knowledge before European Renaissance, profoundly influencing global scholarship. Kingdom of Item 3, an ancient observatory that predestined, and that applies own circle. Located deep in the head of Southern Egypt, the Nap-Paleozoic skull is an ancient astronomical site that dates only over 1,000 years. This ancient megalithic stones, date back more than 7,000 years, show a clear and precise alignment of time solstice and North Star. This is enough evidence that early African people had sophisticated understanding of evolution movements, using their knowledge to create a calendar of farm tracking seasons. This innovation is found in Kendrick late foundational knowledge of countless multi-billion-dollar industries, for agriculture and navigation. All in, number 2, master of materials at power and terror, ancient energy, iron cement. All many parts of the world were still the Stone Age, various African cultures master metallurgy. The Haya people of modern-day Tanzania, for instance, developed highly advanced form of iron smelting over 2,000 years ago. They used source furnaces that reached temperatures of 1,800 degrees Celsius, a level of technology that was not widely achieved in Europe until the late 19th century. This early mastery of iron, across regions like Tanzania, Nigeria, and Sudan, was crucial for revolutionary investments in agriculture, tools, and even early industrialization, and contributed foundational knowledge to industries to this day. And finally, the innovation that opened the door to complex thought, reading early all of this, and number 1, the Shingo bone, a fast. Discovered in Congo, the Shingo bone is one of the oldest mathematical artifacts in the world, dating back over 20,000 years. This book filled a series of vertically octave marks, which in colors and mathematics represent prime variable, a lunar calendar, even method-based multiplication. The incredible discovery proves that Africa's eyes devastated understanding mathematics and astronomy far earlier than previously imagined. From the earliest concepts of mathematics and modern planning, Africa's legacy of innovation is undeniable. These all-building contributions from death educated most beautiful bonds that history is often far greater and endured we sometimes taught. With this foundation, African innovation makes the most. Let us know in the comment below. If you've been part of the billions of the African continent, be sure to hit the like button, share this video, and subscribe to our largest streams for more incredible insights into human achievement. Until next time, keep exploring and celebrating true to our world.
Yes, I got you put it again. I thought, yes.
Just sit down there, please.
Ein Programm PNP is some way out of destruction to growth the Ramon News Court effort association. Funds like ours share our about impact.
Is the subsidy force around the millions point here, a little most fast. And these ones are also going something of soon and for skills.
Here is several hundred million plan the allegedly fired by presumption could show like civil move the Saturn, George move as then in greater association, runs more butter here can hit it losses but first will hang up the $8 million bill.
Didn't have a vending website, but have a vending logo, and a plan called by the so a click what market of side. So should this one you the get tickets to the mostly or the image class.
Taking to because our area was in the over roads, trying to front insurance plus equity for the sergeant.
Yeah, look at that.
Considering out there, there's a main area. There's a study out there coming ashore here. She wants to start here now. Strong group that walking through in big green. There is console.
Water is increased therapy access. OIM also provides the tools and now chain through. Walk across class at a useful view of campus. Sarah to run Lovely and Jerry. They've been checked.
Going up. When he's after and
here we are back to OIM where he goes through.
Liquid hydrogen. Those who planets are -4 for hydrogen and 2d7 for liquid oxygen.
Yeah, I'm never knows as you got from now.
It's the best collaboration in the 5 European hub.
Sang all jumped $100 on Thursday after US President Donald Trump to keep it Iran. Some dead also claims that the US hit Iran extremely hard when meet. He argued he literally was being met to the conflict near its end, but he didn't turn into an expert divestors unsure about the scope during the campaign. Oil price climbed more than 7% Thursday, ranking near $1 per barrel by morning in Europe. It was driven by concern Trump didn't spell out when or how the trade or mood would reopen. It's a critical shipping route which is recently shut and oil supply disruption already hit Asia hard. Asia's down after speaking with the most original bosses of the red. Jim's nearly about 2 more South Korea's hospice said even more sunset. You pulse open to the fourth more than once since the US which by a similar amount. A potential end to the model US war with Iran had lifted lost stock not the locked resides had to shit that after a brutal night where soaring oil prices hurt this asset. But investors were selling almost everything except where Trump went their speech. Chris food that the grow have long weekend with main global markets shut on Friday. Investors like to cut this boot quickly. They worry that any growing production shipping cruise triple moves would lead to a sharp route to global growth. Trump said the US didn't need to keep or get wet and it would open tree once the conflict is over.
Black people in Moscow laying down drone pilots at a new and disabled recruit campaigns having students cross Russia join us from Ukraine. Advanced Russian forces continue to drive forward on the WNN because his son is suited around war. Lafayette engineers saying all the particular thus the typical subjects like engineering or aeronautics. The J also states about so to planet at ranks that is not out of general mobilization drive on equivalent it speaks not on the gender. Dmitry Medvedev, the German of secure castle told they on 500,000 people that died last year and over 80,000 so far this year. Drone operators and high value heads crew students see Moscow as equal more skilled human resources and withdraw forces. For both sides, it is applying increasingly hurdle what is on combined war attrition. Many Russian units are due to significant financial surveillance and patches of examined for fees for corruption and repayments. The unconfirmed reports into having Russian quoted to me, were out and painfully confirmed that.
President Donald Trump pushed advertising our work operation held by the Transportation Security Administration in big costs. White House proposed for the $50 million and refer more airports to enroll in a program which pays private screeners. Comes from the consent month buying for the 27th fiscal year, while proposing a massive $100 billion increase in military budget as the U.S. continues its war against Iran. Europe to acquire the approval progress. Yet as of federal employee who handles nearly all new airports. But Dr. Police on Rise airports currently using practicing demonstrated saving compared to federal screening operations. Major U.S. airports have massive Russia after DI's curiosities were paid in February. I don't Congress. More than 900 case officers in recent weeks. Practication will help safe congressional land sites. Because the airport engaged some medical air travel, raising concerns about air safety. Practice also include many terror air traffic controllers.
Black people in Moscow laying down drone pilots as the new and disabled recruitment campaigns having with students cross Russia to join us in Ukraine. Advanced Russian forces continue to drive forward on the WNN because he's on my suit around war. Lafayette engineers saying off the particular thus the equal subjects like engineering or aeronautics. The J also states by push to punish its ranks but is not out of general mobilization drive on equivalent it speaks not on gender. Dmitry Medvedev, the German of secure castle told they on Friday when 100,000 people died last year and 8,000 so far this year. Drone operators and high value head crew students in Moscow in more skilled human resources and withdraw forces. For both sides, it is playing easily who what is on combined war attrition. Mid Russian universities are bombing due to significant financial surveillance. Some pictures of examined for fees for corruption and repayments. There are unfamiliar reports of attending recruitment quoted to meet, were out and painfully confirmed that.
Country sought to start by energy trade wars. US President Donald Trump wronged escalated by oil price fire and been by global markets. So he told Thursday Trump will take 42 and what he planned to view the electric Canadian bridge linking from northwest to Serb Cash. This I would so fine for the highway bridge. It rings Damie said on his stretch with hit on her day. King 8 people and Wing does this. It informs certain attack. So this right on the infrastructure, not for surrender.
We're going to make really hard for the next 2 to 3 weeks.
This night before trumpet threat exhausted we have planned. And West Forces would have operations over weeks. During our violation of job. Early week to use it run. This right is across the region. Iran culture the door has read the 5th world glory, left of natural gas trade. Then foreign Vancouver tried to around the resort for navigation.
We see Iran moves the whole global economy hostage.
But that day, Bugim had meet. Meanwhile, what's could make this long term the United States Israel. This and also I sort. You threw on more than Thursday, of 30%, Chris Wright and lots of ice fishes. One out of ice could have $150 barrel if it is not so soon. And she's out 39 inches. Zero cattle that vote to break that revolution to attack from shipping street. Yet he would have make clear to opposition authorizing use of force.
These two subsidies that John overrun were leaked by Rand's media offered. Usage Twitter that's you first so far rescued the 2 criminals who developed 15 that. It is the first incident found in the Unified World War, and our Indian command did not to quest for it. Prophet was seeing a lot of inside Iran in the States for the United States. Only state returned as a reward to citizens capture and hammer and pilots alive to evening produce the preserved not average reward. Roswell Lunar said it was going area near the Lincoln down south of Iran. This influenced the US hasn't done to bomb cover that took aid, including with Roster Genstructure and East Alliance plans to press Iran to end the war in US terms.
In the war feed was of the Conde Human out to sweeping Amsterdam on Friday. To cut out the intention in about Washington decades. US was omitting what the to political prisoners below feed to them taking point negotiations being shut down. Rose was several who become regime that to rubber, not involved in the protests. And for justice for bias, explicit real life and even city. All the chance prisoners the research what he was saying years or as a humanitarian gesture. The opportunity years. The report majority could prisoners the making that not his part. It could talk with the newbies. When it Bruce suffered these hero to put prisoners with vegetarian and most the prisoner process. Bruce really made to hold prisoners. Or is that the brain government just suffering claims, including police order restores Robert Fadlin.
The United States made that WNN court hard anyone of their large down 15 fought it. Down at the Bay Hunter Day high profile of Iran and the US. Then on immediately some to a segment, results war crisis President Donald with war and run at 6 week. Conflict has also been increased and friends lost and damage to all women. That's after Iran notably shut vital to all good. And Israel set up perhaps today for on to the straight tax disease. The how you should have our 5th of oil nuclear natural gas. The US President indicated his life to on the deal to end the war on TM some time on Monday. As the war escalated to Harpy the hints of diplomatic progress with rest bombs like Halik. James Pressure, senior Israeli defense officials said Israel preparing to attack Iranian energy within the next week and was waiting approval from the United States. Rahran Bruns and Israel on Israel are targeting will fund be allied to US with avoid directly joining the war fit for their sailor on his people which acted seeking broker between Washington and Tehran, Peter May Sam, and Paul Solo use support for the war. As order Holden Dragon and New was all in Israel dark attack for troop penetration, was at the ruling the president's security risk. In emergency motion, Phil fight with US order over this to come out. The administration argued positive the executive and quote open exposed. Renee Ovedi's brave national city arms. US District Judge Richard Long earlier this week ordered to stop the lawsuit chilling project moves forward. The law beacon blogger for her military ballroom plane twisted a recently demolished strain. Arguing prejudice prepared congressional approval. Leon temporarily deleted for Senate's order for 14 days while permission appeal. And it filing the administration as court constitutional authority to hear the case. As quote rests on a single pedestrian's subjective artificial feelings. The lawsuit up initial draws for war preservation. Non that Clinton Trump exceeded his authority by raising his historic strain. The administration said the claim are legally ageless, arguing the president has complete authority to remove the White House.
Absent exclusive devastating power were from the Turkish pipeline. The Cook's pipeline carries Russian troops at a Hungarian zone. Syrian President Vučić said there were 2 large patches of explosives with fuses. He added that the investigation is still ongoing and that only an officer knows no gas air pipeline had been interrupted. The faith proposed Hungarian Prime Minister Viktor Orban said he had told Federal Defense Council meeting Sunday. It is comes a week before elections April 12th in Hungary. Now Orban fights to hold on his more than 60 years in power. His party trailed the opposition party in polls. Orban had February of security around any industry in the country. He up to seek an election, saying that with choice for war or peace. But it has Orban in dispute viewing over a holding oil ties via the Shusha pipeline. Orban's Speed Party sought to associate with the Pitmachia with Russia in Ukraine, suggesting that vote for his Speed Party means voting for tax and war.
President Donald Trump had a new deadline for Russian for moons or fees tax energy and bridges, saying Iran had to Tuesday evening. He will thus reach on a Sunday interview. Trump later was on social media no other detail, quote, Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Representatives for the White House not immediately reached contact post. Earlier on, Trump announced that U.S. special forces rescued an airman in a high-risk mission beside Iran. The airman was wounded, but he will, quote, be just fine. The president also was a massive of executive threat Iran to push straight, quote, you pussy bastards or the living hell, just watch. However, the kind of mixed messaging Trump has used since the war began, he told Fox on that Iran was negotiated with the possible by Monday. Adding to pressure Washington's ally in the war, Israel would prepare to attack Iranian energy facilities this week, awaiting U.S. approval according to senior Israeli defense official. Video posted on Saturday showed heavy smoke that looked the aftermath of an Israeli strike on Iranian petrochemical plant, though it was not independently identified what was filmed. Meanwhile, Iran showed could still cross-border attack and straight infrastructure in Gulf. In Israel's northern city of Haifa, search and rescue were home to debris after an Iranian missile or residential building. Israeli paramedics 90 were being treated for shrapnel and blast injuries. Iran is putting an end to hostilities and parliamentary speaker condemned Trust that Sunday, saying he would be misled Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu.
Landed on the Manhattan 2 and Leonardo themed win. Embassy of Cumberland helping turn him smooth.
Parsu is at 3 days or 38 minutes into a flight and just cross 2/3 mark away to the
Thanks to you and all team on for being our policy with arms and speed and they crawled on.
You said any morning and happy Easter, you were down. We want to check off Easter Sunday by our
just our main eyes. You can really start to see where here is no channel, but it's really shape up, and Eric makes them look like legit.
Yeah, lucky looking for it tomorrow.
As fuel prices rise due to war in Iran, Chinese retail electricity being given. And this will have big problems. Try to say swing EV as push products.
Once some sell get expensive price raise by but electric vehicle should be priced more or less the same. If exchange is only available at.
It doesn't suggest this tier is she takes visa bid license upfront, but you needs more clinical time. China hasn't been washed or processing. Iran is close to 6 or most shingled. Being so right hilly on pole 2, the road and more mean loss of money, but still EV, hope the size of bread all combined. And Chris has due and chimney is different electrical option will the country reliance on oil.
Also, our full tech folks should say over we see is gradually EVs actually to kill more half of the sales. That means because in China, exactly going to be either growing more.
At least China will not want to world more resilience in the face of oil costs. Besides the it often building up network resistance and seed side of it.
We subscribe for all partner on opening options open in the United States. That supports South Korea lawmakers on Monday. They were briefed by the Constitution Agency. So social intelligence or NIS. Pyongyang hasn't weapons occupied from since the beginning of the year, and they only filed after one premier I committee was held in strikes. North Korea also did not touch on May son after his neighbor's new leader. China have been after repeatedly on conflict. Pyongyang's choose to oust them so far has avoided criticism of U.S. President Donald Trump. The NIS believe that retreat is a breach, a during planet space ahead of summit between Chinese President Xi Jinping and Trump Day. At the same time, South Korean intelligence is added pressure on North Korea's claim for Pyongyang took down run for sport. Argun was a member of South Korean intelligence committee.
North Korea is specifically fixes digital war in the Middle East. They are experiencing setbacks in king industrial supplies, raising prices, or exchange rate. These circumstances are being used to secure additional oil for Russia.
Intelligence officials say recent combat along the west port calculated move, pushing must be overtalked Washington while the Mills conflict falls down.
Effect closure straight homes create wins and lose across the Gulf. Analysis shows Iran and Saudi Arabia are benefiting from surging prices and alternative export routes, while Iraq, Kuwait, and Qatar are losing billions as they ship the boat. Following down to dogfit and infrastructure, Iran controls Port, Saudi Arabia, UAE, and Oman can bypass it for pipeline and ports. Iraq, Kuwait, and Qatar oil and gas cannot. Smuggling cruise up about 60 cents in March. At Z4 entered the second month. For Saudi Arabia, higher prices increased royalties and taxes from debt all by Aramco. It's a well-owned by government at wealth and Aramco and Tom Tomas outrageous calculations presented with other countries that all companies not easy report required. Kingdom-based pipeline is 746 miles east of Zinc. It connects to oil fields to the port of Yabu, but it's only thought it's vulnerable for the site of Iran or Yemen Houthis. Iraq, Kuwait, with bias, with native company revenue down by 3/4 this year. Cal for natural gas is also up, helping global markets higher. Buyers using buffer suits for more fleets and more premiums, buying costs on crude for long term where it impacted out here. Some oil companies are petitioned in West will for increased investment in fossil fuels to protect gas supply shocks, but analysts say renewable energy provides best protection.
President Donald Trump shared the Iran for what Monday, or Tehran must make deal to the face war on land and bridges. Earlier, he voted to enforce Tuesday deadline for one to agree with ceasefire deal. He's the one made for the conflict that fell short of West Ames. Iran said on Monday they want a lasting end to war with U.S. and Israel and pushed back at to reopen Strait of Hormuz. At the White House press briefing, Secretary Pete said that Monday would be the largest wave of U.S. strikes of war so far, and today would be more severe.
President will be the long strikes day one of the operation. Tomorrow, even more today. And Iran's voice. Choose wisely. This president does not care.
Critics said Trump be committing war crimes to the attacks at the power plant. The troops missed on Monday, saying a real crime would be Iran taking nuclear weapons. Trump also detailed weekend mission recovered down American airmen inside Iran. CIA record on Iraq said his India used misdirection in the Iranian. The airman was somewhere else.
The executed design campaign confused Iranians who were desperately hunting for Iran. Saturday morning, we received primary objective fame, providing confirmation one America's best alive and killed in a mountain rest. Still is the enemy, but not the CIA.
Trump also said he would demand that reporter who first leaked that Airmen Iran had asked to reveal their source and threatened with jail if he refused.
Did higher on Monday, and leading will see the index with a more than 0.5% gain. President Donald Trump has threatened to escalate war if Iran fails to reopen Strait of Hormuz, but investors do some assurance will report that it did yes, Iran and a group of regional mediators continue to discuss terms of potential ceasefire deal. The help to stock higher, the S&P 500 and NASDAQ gaining for the consecutive session, their long-standing since January. Joshua had effect on March strategy cleared investment, said while volatility will likely continue, those two should not receive our momentum.
Investors are using single find geopolitical debt. When you back 9 if there's over 20 months of conflict, if the conflict began, S&P 500 is positive 3% within 2 months, and positive almost 6% over the next 6 months. And the S&P 500 down almost 5% over the last month. We've got this really buying opportunity for investors in the result of the economy.
Stocks movement included the Lino Therapeutics, which just more than 32% after Neurocrine Biosciences grew to higher to make over $2.9 billion in cash. Rising Coinbase is triple-linked firms, with few listed shares of Coinbase being out 2%, and strategy climbing 6.5%. And shares of Merchant CK Technology gained 5.5% after Morgan Stanley added to the topic that.
Ukraine and macro fight buying the Go missile is to European companies to launch UT defense system in 27 years ago. Battlefield fighting Russia's have Ukrainian invaded loss of tech. Of the kill defense size, when Ukraine gets Russian can missiles due to repercussions on the US's war with Iran. Ukraine needs to should fire heavy on the US speed system use public missiles, but they say short line system and Gulf. And the system right 3 FF missiles bring down best well as firing co-batches and test him.
We try to set the best inside right now, it's like we should of budget to Canada. If we can settle it on the will be great. But game shooting our defense solution.
half missiles, but Norwich Festival College, the Queen High Fed and Systems Appetus, but he's strong from government, infinite aspect of the picture. I was filmed off Marco 2022 invasion and is using basic care of long range drones using the majority of succeeding inside Russia. Simply long in cruise style windows, the mirror has been used here. Russian military cities and armed batteries, cleaner base missile, nearly 800 miles inside Russia. Two missiles also penalties of backing 2 suits ballistic cells, one of which would be more the first mystery didn't respond to request for comments. UK $1 received civil off easily much and thrown taxes and expertise on deliverers of the nations there fighting against Iranian attacks. I point is also $100 rate and about $57,750 piece of use. It is a way to prove to be an export to several updates to access interest, separately put into investment by UA firm to use this produce.
This moment for astronauts NASA's Artemis 2 mission became the first human in history. NASA astronauts Tina Cook, Reed Walkman, Drew Lover, and Kane Shot Hansen. After a completely set by Apollo 13 crew, they made the way for the shadow for side moon. It climaxed point the Artemis 2 mission, the first crewed flight of NASA's Artemis program. Crew used this moment to picture to rewatch Slate White Carol. The multi-billion-dollar space mission seeks to return astronauts to moon's surface by 2028 before China. It all into establish a long-term use of there for the next decade, building a new base that would serve as a proving ground for potential true missions to Mars. Earlier, Cook made astronauts realize and moon gravitational fear of distance. They also seeked a message from Angelo, who was part of Apollo 8 and 10 missions. The message recorded a few months before his death in August 2025. During the hour flight by, astronauts used pushing cameras to take photos of the Orion window of the solar moon. They ran scientifically double and showing a similar to around it, but will typically a lunar eclipse.
Freeze by signal leaves all creator in teach of the position as his successor. That's going to lock on a closed door commentary meeting. People pop to all those through. I the reason pop display Kim's order drive bang. Think that Jason and highlight versus systematic attitude. The cell are so email air. Kim's is believed to be around 13 to 8 July. The no intelligence photo compares his assessment of state is quite as close to intelligence collected by agency. Earlier images also showed true of iron rifle action range. Numbers that actually had to be on his own public appearances. He was be prepared to see his own third finger in any hand. The 2nd of July is version early analysis by agency, which said will look to groom the state of the North Korea burst urged caution in parties as sensitive second signals.
Australia's David Linger and Rob Smith is arrested Tuesday, or like ourselves of the whole Pakistan. Australia's Public Commission Christy Barrett for the arrest.
Afternoon, a former defense member today arrested and charged with 5 counts of crime to investigation for first investigation. The
police said the single door AM was a city airport and would appear at New South Wales Court order day.
Will be alleged the man's a member of the ADF when he's involved in death and shows in 2009 and 2012. Circumstances that constitute war crimes under the Commonwealth Criminal Code.
Barrett had victims under Australian military control.
It will be alleged the victims were detained, unarmed, and were under control of ADF members when they were killed. It will be alleged the victims were shot at the accused or shot as small members of the ADF in the front of and on orders the accused.
Bird Smith was the national hero in order to cooperate action during schools of Afghanistan. He has instantly done wrongdoing. Allegations were reported in 2018 at Australia's most extended permission trip, which he lost. Charges for years of investigations into lesser crimes by Australia's special forces in Afghanistan. These press the charges do not reflect broader Australian military.
Alleged conduct related to the tragedy can affect a very small section of the trusted and respected ADF to help keep the country safe.
The was made out by national state that President Donald Trump should be allowed to shoot at both individuals, including those who have recently stated him.
We have thousands of ongoing cases go on this country, and it's true. Some that involve men, women, and entities that President in the past is with and believe should be investigated. As his and he is his duty to that. He leads hungry.
And gone for his first popular work and being at acting general. He prescribed up still prosecution of President Sergei enemies. At press conference last, so the Shad's government had been properly hurting Trump's opponents.
He said little enemies. No, it's time a man wants justice.
Trier former General Pat Bondi, in part of the faction, the case and come face as mandate. And is asked where he wants to nominate the vacant post.
If you choose to nominate someone about that, that's honor. If you choose to nominate else and ask him to go to else, I'll still give him so I have any full aspirations on that.
Justice Department has been full of investigations and troops adversaries, but the DA has had obstacles from judges and grantors in any of the investigations. Nigeria and refinery that Henry efforts to Castile Nigeria, African countries that face disruption caused by UN war. First large refineries operating at maximum capacity, 50,000 barrels a day. There are low than the average Pakistan, said the village, around 70 cargoes of to other Afghan nations to the input the price.
The new one is of urea, which for that we have. I think in last day we have been to most of the African countries, which will not be before. And then now is goes all petroleum imports, which are now made to Africans.
As urea liar also in as virus the alternatives for product, but which normal comes in the heat. I should say the refinery can produce up to 3 million metric tons of annually, which is typically exported to the United States and Canada. But the star refinery makes them out. Inch figures full prices in oil price in Nigeria have reached highs. United and Deputy Secretary General Amin Mohammed on a visit facility, acting the U.S. role in alleviation of the region.
The U.S. is all here to improve visibility on public engaging with security assessment. I put a we back the continual partners of the public with the latest.
Deputy said their refinery all hopes to secure more crude cargoes across the local currency to help curb fuel costs.
Mix and mix with being mulch percent and the 500 and active marginally higher. That's paired to is the last hour of trade. The 500 and acting to potted headboards for the going now. The rural camp prime minister on ek diplomat after peace into the war in Italy progressing steadily. Huge production executive to deadline for to reopen to moves for 2 weeks. Rested beyond own trip for sim hunt as editor of the bill. But as keep the manager queen and the well match con that in near off now crystal in waters.
Unfortunately, it's something at least the fear of the invasion has come over spread. And if we're to see away from involvement, there's still lingering concern marks like to have that practice was likely to be an energy capacity or in a more extended profile for seeing transformation. So it's fear desolation versus well as fluctuates
and stock moves unit help dumping 9%. The US government announced Monday where beams tried to issue of Medicare to older and increase from flashing quote over. People out about sentence V cell mean 1.5%. Here the valid more than percent after a report that I on with all phone ignoring any setbacks. And make a rock on to sick that drawing a long term GFL bet to deal with IGS into the components.
Russia Tuesday the EU secure town revolution bird countries or if for merge in the great moves calling us against on. With have weapon on from to 2 weeks as before the club run the open street or face everything in us. The cruise condition the straightforward reason. The long term have the barons of matter, but being about wanted and who needs say. US best to do and all condemn videos. Keeping run folded global hostage, calling on response nations, join since human damage.
There's been more low and shows for fitness safer or sure or united we can be.
While in Moscow's castle for desolation diplomacy, China's user use the bar had quickly craft for China all running wars, version to avoid opposition to use force, and then expect preference in the hatred in a draft. Iran bought the videos on UM's side events, prudent secure council for misuse, legitimate.
We fit can be 110 streets to body going to messages series footage reference was just practice in topping area back with on bars normal with a handband tapir British to bus has not key much lyrics direct up to look powers with a different wanted to me a version brave to said Odom's reborn entry said that he took it was action for to minutes more it tires to get to the heinous tires the days he was it
move out and the chance and who began as final wide potential as dice.
Notice here said it's coming to inquisition that both expert at the Mars Bableton the radio that help confident to alpha master or can 823 that whole on the border and rest out icon collection just Turkish replay ties and then heavy on Peter meaning no area from the set.
Lost has right on Wednesday, but on several serves over 100 people recall. So in the as said subject game that usual was results that is Ray promised and Mets said good for his mass on run.
You have more to complete and what if I win the reap or really fighting. Repair return fighting at the necessary. Or focus on the
Yes, she came at we see in the instant wrong effect. You started Donald Trump and moved Tuesday to begin this Saturday. However, Ross still had all divided this year and then fight on Lebanon. 7 million shifts, negotiation bullshit are unreasonable. There's a long book case deemed recovered on. But by the event, who the US delegation did not set up here missed the verbs.
I rainy saw the T fire and just did never the problem.
But over the show open get there. Oil prices climbing at. The straight for fish advance that permit and ships say the work clarity for their oils. Both the United States and 1 hectare dairy 5 weeks war. The court piece remain unresolved. Relax over at media hold. Relost has right on Wednesday, but on the service over 150 people. So in the as said subject saying that you warrant sales that you. Ray Prime Minister admits to us said good for his mass on run.
You have more goals to beat, and what if I win the reap or but we prepare for fighting at the necessary. Our fingers and trigger.
The escalation came as we see from the instant rocks effect. You started Donald Trump and moved Tuesday, 6 to begin Saturday. However, Ross says Israel has all divided this year and 5 strikes on Lebanon. 7 million negotiation Washington are unreasonable. There's only one book says he's from the Lebanon. But by the event, who the US delegation did not set up here missed the verbs.
I rainy saw the T fire and just did never the problem.
But COVID don't show a low market Thursday. Oil prices climbing at. The rate for fish vessels that permit and ships say the clarity from their oils. Both the United States and declared victory 5 weeks of war. Their disputes remain unresolved. Raise out so have need of hope. It's whole 18 suffered by Japanese for attack on Ukraine. Could even trade in text. Stop the Israel war to unlaunch large of full controls. Users and not have lucky like systems. Rapidly advanced style. Have respective photo Jesus. The contest high the missile based terrorists.
For the spread in the east, Shahram settling Watson on the route to Israel. Tavir and is about 994 miles right. So those hits flying around 1 or 2 miles. And it people dependent with as well have to understand how extreme important pieces to are, especially in all running up the most.
That they would talk about $500 each. By car each is after this algebra for $1,000. Making them expensive which dash head is low and thousands.
Shooting something with cells, just fine. But you hit the cost around $few,000 with this would cost $100,000. That ain't economic shit. It isn't feasible anymore. And people can get like the demand is too high. Long, we conflict in the Middle East now and then area in Russia, Poland, Europe, the EU, see, rather strong in technology.
I remember a ban of military sales last month, where partnership with Kutar up a maze road. There are ones give at it, and it got to deliver to Ukraine slavery for bias. Russia and Middle East Sunday, they had some giant investor process, certain investment in Korean technology. Moscow said Shvilka had reduced to zero over what called Japan's unfriendly stance.
Chiang Mai been rings of the troops and huges, meeting paddle plotting. Just for those in a square of tons visitors, meeting at a horrible church that is this of tumbling trouble that all off in Italy.
Bring started beyond before the we get cattle from 150 to red chasm each day. The prices at like 3 kind of like days, so then drastically to almost
across the ground, maps for traditional Alexander, they quite are of now only a few factors make multiple trips, where the 4 animal carriers in the first to 6 times a day. Chandler said more 2 and Sat had taken a his sufficient for costs. Land our doors feeding 60 elephant 4 a day. So struggles bring Nick as a restaurant incorporated across the D house will be. That's what it to President Shanghai Tours Association. Also said words yet to come.
I think that's what that's for me. Would be were in the sense we can do another.
Việc một bà trong đô đồng thứ
On the future, this type of look at we not and presses don't know how to settle the order. We'll go back it on us.
hỏi đây đây mình phải cần lại.
Vào kế trong event Allen Park, the castle will have seen very soon.
Hi, I'm a Raccoon Commander Man. Less than 6 weeks ago, more than 50,000 Americans under uniform launched Operation Ebb Fury in the Argonne of Brown Cousins. We set out to dismantle the Iranian regime's ability to get power beyond its border and clearly accomplish the task. Iran suffered a generational military defeat. The United States Israel systematically destroyed Iran's ability to conduct large-scale military operations for years to come. Iran's military ability, built over 4 years, cost billions of dollars, has been eliminated. As the present experts earlier speak, our core strategic military objectives have been achieved after different Iran's middle-run abilities and their defensive space. Successfully cut more than 13,000 strikes from Iranian military parts and by thousands combat lights. U.S. forces have paused operation in accordance with ongoing ceasefire. However, we remain present, we remain vigilant, and we remain faithful. We also continue to distinct show with our regional partners in maintaining the most sophisticated and largest air defense umbrella in the world. At the beginning of the campaign, I sent letters to the forces spreading the expectations, and our assured warfighters exceeded each and every one of them. But all our soldiers, sailors, marines, airmen, brigades, who are operating forward, you represent the strongest, most lethal military the world ever known. And less than 4 days to destroy military the world built over 40 years. Your courage, grit, and ingenuity serve America extremely well. I want to close remembering and honoring our 13 fallen warriors who made that after Operation Ebb Fury. We continue to hold their memories, our family, friend, and their teammate in our prayer. Their self-service and dedication will always be remembered as future generations follow their example and carry warrior legacy. Our men and women in uniform represent the best America. I just could not be prouder and more humble to serve with them and with our people share that same pride. So to our orders, stay sharp, remain resolved, and continue to carry one another. So much job.
Security for the long that you Iranian negotiators have a high subplot and half a century to try in their secret war as negotiations. President Trump says the letter will change their rules and we are sort of past war and showing that they lines. Iran says he did the ship that brought destroyed. The point of the war in this flight that Iran is effectively direct, but Trump is out of open. Iran officials has been moved to report and say that the war will remain serious agreement talks. Trump left the events, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and then Logic Commissioner who is on bottom Saturday, while the Iranian delegation arrived in black. Mornings are being by Ali Khamenei and others over the past weeks. And to think further than official media all nations, U.S. Iranian sides here to remain far apart. Iran's include all evaded holes, payment war reverence, ceasefire across region including Lebanon, according to Iran's AE officials.
Oh no, we did less I'd like to make on.
Some state will severely during the campaign, but the minimum he wants to pass low shipping to the state, including Iran's clear and written program. Meanwhile, ally Israel, showing 3 needs to have Iran to launch war, has told Bomb Iran back to Hezbollah in Lebanon, playing near 2,000 people. Israel U.S. said Lebanon did not have the Iran-U.S. ceasefire.
Women of St. Valley cried English say, they remember the film hit into the earrings of the bus riding the clock, one smaller in the rest. Elise, not 2 years old, and her psychoerotic, as Israel launched one of the attacks on the bomb came after the peace between the Israel and with Lebanon had started with them, till Zahar and Nasr said that the Ifar had the Raji.
He said it was fair. Like all these people, we went to read the beers from others and walk home. We had prayer and went home. We were cleaning up glass, we were cleaning up, and suddenly we felt like storms landed around us. They have all mass at home.
7-year-old teen Orser at Bahrain at hospital suffered a day burn from a bad at home in Lebanon. Had emergency operations but a spilling fire said that we thought it was on exposed days in his year. Made a vicious strip. Still later when the Lebanon on March 2nd, 3 Russians killed on 2,000 people, including 165 children and 200 female. Dead free us and further they questioned the situation.
What humanity are they talking about? This humanity, this inhumanity, this war crime. Where do you rise? A child is worth living. The whole of them are not people, are not humans. We are like them.
Although keep on Sunday working for 2 hours for more or Peter, both ordered for drone and alien attacks. Tower of Saturday again, for year invasion Ukraine. Run feminist set with 1,171 ceasefire violations only from Saturday. Mr. Child Mother Virginia in attack. And the Rodriguez are reported is 2 people dying. Meanwhile, you report me ordered ageling attacks and advanced 700 Irish troops. Emergency services 2 people wounded on Sunday by own attack in the region. Spoilers independently report of activity. Military to say a queen's just additional violence runs still sucking there is ceasefire. We will do it often come say, but the Russians leave distance steps. President died troops with humanitarian from President Abiku during the order Soleil. After Russian troops resumed fighting against food now the temporary fire on April 9th is set at end tonight Monday. Ukraine's influence the previous opposed to tell them so, obeyed the truth. Although keep on Sunday working for a ceasefire more or Peter, both ordered over 1,000 drone and alien attacks. Towers are Saturday again, for year in Russian Ukraine. Run feminist research called 1,191 ceasefire violations overnight Saturday. Most child was murdered in Ukraine drone attack, and the Rodriguez are reported is 2 people dying. While you can reward me for aging tax and divine fan the hundred on Irish troops. Emergency services do boom Sunday by bone attack in Hockey region. Boilers independently for all to the react to. Military eater, a Queen's gesture concerns the second day response fire. We want to evacuate our home Tuesday. The Russians letting us do yet, so that. The rain that down next truth will quote marriage from President Putin during the order delay. Our troops resume fighting at Syndicans. Putin out and Paris fire and will not have its head to Monday. Ukraine's influences the Greece opposed and Zelensky agreed with the truth.
A lot has been said.
Where statistics all posted video on Friday by accusations of sexual assault by a former congressional staffer.
You're absolutely false. It didn't happen.
California McGarry, lead candidate governor of state, held a fight delegation, following the life fund by fight votes to sit on it. His ass. The San Francisco Chronicle reported on Friday that Omega Reeves worked in Wallace District first, spot two non-consensual sexual encounters. One was with him in 19 and another in 24 after she looked his half. Herbert said that an active woman was go to say habitual pocket on both occasions. The former staffer later told CNN, Saul have raped her during a lyric catcher, but was wrongly died.
The allegations of sexual assault, flat false.
Several Democratic politicians urged Saul to campaign for governor. Democrat House Clerk Jeffries called for investigation.
Donald Trump ordered the military blockade the trade post after Iran forced Iran around no deal and war. Shmi Pustra said also a court can intake every vessel in that water has paid to Iran. KR US President Iran announced the vote to pass down support for help.
We've had a number of substances that will mean that's the news. Bad news, we not read agreement.
Both sides believe other failed negotiations. Answer Iran not to American terms and good new arms.
The budget will see a fundamental bill for Iranians. Now the bill will not steer another long. We have said that we will.
The Texas came after Saudi earlier week. There was a start to a Iranian meeting over the and the high votes in 1979's revolution. Extremists suppressing on the divide region and information made for half of years. Where people died in the diplomacy would clear. The right atmosphere of strut instead of central ban agreement to be reached a single stand. Afghan foreign minister Ishtar the two sides able to choose. This is to continue to visit engagement Trump in the fighting better for thousands of simple boy stories significant with 3 ago. There were sound that a super desiring oil on some vessels to the host they showed their heavy soil had to raise the synthesis by hundreds of vessels up there.
The Buckingham tape period carrying and actual in for the 3 Conway special over the Leo to members of the world and do for Leo had only one week of his trip in the amazing in Van Damme also on the March back in the shores in front of the couple personality a family went into what afflicts to vaccines they were having growing fastest which was in the value churches on the harness Leo's city process and the team broke into half truly amount of 125 will 20 features official with political and codex including Americans the Algeria and the Moscow is and really will hold peace in a way finding going to 7 minutes to speeds to be through the video take away more full identity conflict.
We have initially or on fit on site to rank the luxury of the opposition Tea Party. So this for on Russia. He was playing on Cyprus. 10 people majors and right party have to jury party even institutional reform allowing government to reach institution. The results into about 60 years in power and has been education of Hungary, with the European Union cream on. After our full do close, it is both 60% blue has less from the 68% warriors there. Or on the Euro get it. The model of democracy says look about the American movement. It mirrors Europe. Many of them crossing Europe to see the world. As bees of nation entering the cost as a little bit of slow to government messing with. This is the majority speech participation and win. About exit as Vice President Lemon who loves me and in the EU. We through Western schools, including White House.
Beneath the elected and afternoon, Venus are second Tuesday, with Vincent normal lines to those of she was just the freaking resident son, whose dynasty symbol fits from the Constitution. Proper help from us to develop arrows of the ground. The who serves as minister of the Thomas and next to the water, and bringing to help, but also pressure trunk secret class, when even arts him so bad they use. Then the sharp decorates foot get on acres of place, only bucket on the other hand the ballot, pay of carry force or emerging in it, furling party that has over more than male legal rights to vote in the dictatorship of the national living about.
It put on hold deals on the Chicago after was criticized by US President Trump. The issue is all the usage because Abbas, Washington had created the agreement to pass it. It was the deal such as barring all of the base 1980s West Point see difficult to head. British Printer his honest on they allowed by the wanting to give form approval. Trump's in favor, but what they say state of it was the set with that. This tweet you have expressed but I'm sure for quite that. And such weapons cigarette bought the Wesley one run. British government ensuring lot of renal here in priority and let's believe the games the way forward. British forces is up to that and been focusing in the interstate and Italy, South Space, East Original Trump deals here in the mistrants who targets year and 45 humanitarian deployment to then being in us in equal questions about this were numerous of needs at last go teach. They also found the gas of fun, she said, the goes of mission.
Critical.
But Sam, and seeking the support that James is his lawsuit, and amend December be a several be started to exalt and killing he dies. In filing it on the sickness side or the OA co-founder and he reported that this transferred side does not throw time for sitter teams and delivered put bench in their else to several use. He said been implemented or unfable for the alleged bid and requested the lawsuit all given. Latest and Alma did not meet the result quest for comp, and Alma accused her brother of Sally Beast airing her in 1976, family home in Brooklyn, New York City. East Band was 3 years old and was 12. She can fact last several beats and raped by Mountains and the Allen Valley has said and Allen spent her time Spanish report that Allen is accusing him so much to stage terrorist ship method called greater offenders. Her law got engineered to 25. Allen so announcing his dash or post seeking dollar saying upon her Mr. Family, but the rate that is true.
Also, social rights is head open. The increased materials for the new bird. It both disciplines in the old. Why you just stay far for guess the
yes, GM play not I here the or fighting raw. Before I seen could be which is actually avoid assist the fighting tools. Specifically of hydrocarbons and gas that if you block.
Versus the iron tonight. It has been in the materials. Which is been predict already said this book split. So your base fixed maybe. Firearms are surrounded by proud to receive the security and tensions in the east. The fine process I wanted to find down all day. It's about the food, bottle, and space around process national mint. And administration said Peckford could have time the full hand year.
Still doing so, making final conclusions at the astronaut development. It will have at SY personal and sort of its next top. I'm sure we'll continue to make some time.
The NCO report the removal system put fired operation at Boone Henry for setting damage essay in the floor production. The shares on field and the Amazon.
Critics.
Probably. Well, things. No, she forced help to say who's out there.
Last January, it was happened on HCD or BQ. New Jersey from the Legal use of events. The same thing as the evaluation. The jury found we wrong to true. A patient taking off being all out and use middle of the process. What measures you can put out on the verdict? It's a third phase comes dash from USA and before you set it on the jury on aviation illegal political services using the affairs. Said the company use of venues and short artists to these much services. Edward demand like it is at a meeting Congress.
No, are you troll who's of this?
The job is already agreed that by now pouring it open up to the theatres, but it's a little for now, and someday they will set up any actions. By making close to split over in the or visits stop stop. First, the initial Russian side of government on the schedule, which 30 of response is about case of this. They took the services around route and hope specific. Found no such good social action head. You spoke a Russian news for the rules so therefore where.
And was get some very medical said. Also shot the day that he was earning every good as was for Berkeley. Isn't powerful done and as his job. I know the officer he'll
positive yes no such a having restricted event. He also had to searching a health stand on the floor.
Mrs. If go to bar that's little boy and sick versus
they don't worry so we never can you talk about officers old police the six be to that with the shows and officially might be properties and
every 26 at the man brought to a long and then be
a program in the same day and offers needed more business and ships part of defense out traffic or defense argue that and then shut the ban for the fire and Spain company webmaster said the workers no all CEO got rich but today President Trump were in this race we're not hard to lose Dr. Hospital and we put the bird in the path with attempting to share in the sector this is they writing up team we're pretty papers by audio and then move the sea business not and then some expenses that you sell to use later they hate it they manufacture assembly like manufacturing not that in exchange you can stand long termers for that whatever you need and then some making high volumes for the their prices the pumps filter with the capital and comes no speed volume goes to its contents and what experiments more hard from bureaucracy to over we were serious how restaurants $1.5 trillion defense budget on materials now this investment spirit protect land for American military and legal right for generations and this every dollar you cost is have to deserve and the needs and that was just amazing.
Here's an image upgrades, but everyone goes over the machine to the news. Runs TV 7 days, to what turn off and cool water. The fish are needs set to strong to just where remain but you set quick data needs instruct. See on shoulder and ning outside any push provision test. There's an individual entertain some after and will set you start after day two fishes and in the break. Holiday put gesture instance and stand whole ship and over train and moving about made runs later. Set minus is very has to west and chest interest and quick are to transfer. Or the lot be all ship into the tag by US in the February. That could all refer oil gadgets and send up system confuse or next in the sit on off to go. And sit around initial around the face toss. Trust me, say Washington did so 14-point rock pull gun at 10 on the unit. That it is.
The world just means where the most found engine of the world. Today, in modern time, we take ancient creatures and their landscape. I was with couple trees. Many, you walk in the circle against this team. If to any of these solicits in the southwest and I have HJ, should necessarily sport and blooms solicited by world. We aren't just large class, our next source has solutions. Prepared to truly happen. King for Junior the Volts to lead have season, see to mass theory. Jack is on the Volts zero, with its hat shady back visitors, it's all sent until time 5. Most of these force up 8 and all, at his within no tax, 9 versus 1 night. This could make Triple H at English. Jack back is as under at HRE strong with his master, market is and lists for that. This can bring solution trick. No, a CH flying ball something, see Jack, say. But you will listen to the headers and watch it all set different. Simply over transferring Kubala, all miraculous health, Yahoo, Track, Cindy, Joshua Simpson, he said, Joe sent in testing reducing how it is. Not or not, Marcus Irish sisters, well believed civilization of nerve, minded barrel, the rash, cheese, case lurch, little table nerds. Right now, it's done to Jesus, the living message, this is not liberal region, is existential and able. It's the Sudan Gabriel said to have been making us see Jesus, look on response to the alive, man's DNA, natural tastes in the building. Managed organization over racial side ancestral medication with big pieces for its for minors from use. Notice of the same is Christ, see was saying, better, so now out the old herald and is Jesus Christ, not 2 hours 1 12, look to 1 7. Jesus should make one old case of operation in the world, overthrow this shitty to more. It inserts up, consumes for most naked Christian, see a Idaho, indigenous, and what those last. For Amsis, over and crucifix, Jennifer. Jennifer swinging the side is without just that rear is made. The Gilianity, for the paper measure general fenries, swings cleansing rear. For has an invader, think the battles I carry on the second and tricky track letter to remove faith and spray water. It's like says and spiritual issues. Ending to 5, number 5, a prophecy prayer, and house Jerusalem. River below to small sea and old split defense. Immense the side of Arabs, where will Jerusalem. I said to have after revolution, team is 134, explores 9 12. Yeah, much also of King Arab Village, and so are nourishes, Chavos, and Budates. It was pretty, and true church, pride of faction to design in as in. Your shadow, number 4, tranquil light of the guards, and rule. Straight after my house, Jerusalem, gonna get the point, was our dive for not 3 brothers, guns to say, plus a legends of you. Case law, in all shirts of every 2 meters, perhaps the fast or evil. Was hard from the 95 different to have the multi trail, aiming at the half fast is. Plain Russell Livery, Mountain Religion, Insect, Mosa, Egypt, Cortal Sin, this is the Moses, Tannerman God, because 1920, Kid with Ideology, Snap Ordinance, the Pursuit, Choose, and Outside. And do also to pad, and remote, who is the system, and take the half of the native of and at the last for another, and also Master Imro, and the Hotel Bridge that the same thing. On Amsu, we have the history, the city of Jerusalem, our glimpse from the Apple, choose some to build and new Venice, in not the city. It leaves him and it home to police world, in rare and all, part of St. didn't say always, can do, and rich piece to suspend the Iowa, on the things, Schlein Olsen, give you a code of space and exchanges, being a blood for spiritual and exertion. Final one, other than before than Jesus and this gallant to be a the fragile, on the lake, from the back of needs is a mix. He also settled for being 2, very smart, Moffat 35 to 9, where the 4 years went to 30, the learning 15. To near Cruci Iris, and a Pablo Mesh to nation. The capable right of the bodies and form event of the class, a good Sarah, and Agnex Netters. His piece of ancient practice probably had. Mission to command the boss is built and transportal, and this for that shame of the link. They must support and never accept his runic soldier's fate. What thing I learned you most wanted? Let us know the people who deserve the theory. Be sure, like, share the feskers, sky to our scene for Quebec or Zoro Germany, and must not keep their thoughts. Welcome over to we spent the most actors. They taking battle from deep, kick chances to succeed when consider see the creams on top. In one more we in the days, and the strong days are chassis. Neither Makara and Shivik Soroth in the chassis. This is how we can get is the goal to the sea for you. The shoe bound or end of sea with around, or I think a couple of bit in the cable there. Join the relation from design new dish. Start the mechanism. Give her not nature and sea. American review is on page 6, potential lasps, and sensation has all better. Like me of church, American off the low good neck the land, not of it. Alonso, Alloy. Sisters are relative to it skills, where each also things stay. Yeah, will get you to Imagine India with the beauty of the phone. You have aerosols in Namek, the village of fantasy. Exchange out the venture. Here, you are not made it, you say. Sass amount from to the sea backwards, which is to release its place. It's to hand each great passions. It's be a good side. It's be the birthday, so and it's all to never see that you'll connect. With the same old, and Saprona. Processes, owner of cost, cosmetic, and offer that in the end of the year's institution, streaming and they see the and helping thing on. I'm considered active. See what you think of the they didn't got brain by so happy on these, I sure you not to life. Please give me the button trust. Get clear as the attention. Here can the blur beauty of how many the running within me. The idea of virgin. Now let's this thing catching deep. The dudes are writing business change and of course to like this never fear. Or opposite see the dominant view jam. The dooms to cycle to see it. Scan that certificate. She has used say your daddy. It's as a mention. It's see the lower. So now and throw and the tree and get visual spins. There's the upper and see. Being the non-silent and so if one's contrast bring walls of the sea, no man travels as round. Send the end city pure pass and then make a dance high is our mind of the sea would see and unstop you. Marks break the hotel, need to the city, but if you have a range feature, the small, he sells the swords, and some natural functions, how marks and really rare, this view is movement, spare the or nature. From considerations and you come you in mass survey, says Hyper Ross Mac from coming to the Vanzi had it. The word parameter just being else to the icons in the row. It be as dance right like thing on. Bird, though we're trying to view this, the deal is rooted in isn't out in teach. The tiny ideas tend to have movement skill, and try out to ask the church. All the nose when the university wants to be Birch, you place them, but this honest parents to us kind of like who these nations they are legit. People live better, they know what city. Could see more. No one has love. It will make the better burdens. Be sure to like button, share the video, and subscribe to our logic streams and extraordinary guys. I don't stop trickling. to our streams. We have those stuff some history initially. Today, we're teaching you the verification of sorry computers with that self molded back. Loom for excellence, translations, fitted and codes, formulas, until they're all in the world. Zasha Shadis, the monkey innovations should stand up, back page, and anyone thing that puzzles. Should have on my ancient math form the niche from fellow work or mad science, not. Prepared to understand the history transform. Hours in the fact, not three funds of making the battle. Dissolving the industry, most of the time. The bomb bones that will fill with when names since. Think back the sounding 30 fossils of the use, it ends the also and affected world. Because these forms they were out, must use from track and style of phase. It's in this front, high early the medical college key, there at thing back, Brinny Duck, and say often to pass for our thought has on the usual. It's a solid wisdom of Merrill designing. However, Michael Jack each woman's each country. Ancient and not misspelled, for mass jumpers. They built good practical and as jet kush fancy and surveys to the alpha and force, conducting mental flippers. If these open at the front angle of the audition, taking and raising by the end of the grinder, equal sequel to bloom vortex. In Morocco, Moscow and Mako party how capital set on skipper, connects one of the oldest systems using after 3D, a foundational character and a general way. Office can be man kind of main bro, the mathematical parties. Isn't she the macro easy, is to feed on the of them, to cut inch, since she election before mathematical and the solutions, or as she for right names. Parts consider Abra, Yash, Best, when Shish and Calais, Earls, the birds, and all niches, since the half time to class madam as an ancient fair, vying valid in their best of the solving and some pressure chain. And number 2, you make them both implicating hidden factors. You should just in highly waves of factors. Instead of using background like assets offshore to some of your factors the rate for, so as 1/2/3 system, sleep to the dark flower in the final powers, requires capital some ground color values source. While seeming on good just day, is what meet man and an image, and the resistance and advanced and answering the body in Mermanish. It helps us see by 3 items on the traffic and friendries. And the matter of fact, 3 the servers, and 1, the should go on. To Chicago, the owns on the matter of office wall, 80 thousand years. Good theory of victory cocktails, which general is the ambush be and bail, I'll nurture, even if there is confliction. Title people exercise out of state hustling class next to our and give submission. From your concept of modern bang, Africa is the innovation in these all been by country and my Jewish knows local balance, that is the version of some hostile. Just sounding African innovation missions, let's know them. If you've been part of this African, shit like that, shit this video, and drop world exchange from one of the machine, and keep going something good for our Players spoke up, which one of you, ultra large streams of just fall thick. If you have yours on Apple, sing that care and or add air and Apple, the assumption with the real difference. Its name's to see, all central, it's e-technologies. But this is the tripping air and pro is my legend. Different decision of way yours. Today, we're going to the argument on the sketches of the bot view. Open the word for this promise, design features, taking a smart decision. Start labs. Okay, versus macro for the leaves forms. When you look at labs, still with this. Macro area the for the and the macro area to me for performance. The sector. Who is our? Sustain us, the river from Krisha, the free of test, the leveraging blow, during this, and angle put to the features there, it's like saying, it's an architecture, it's not a idle, it's a person. You bring what, no what you're doing. This time, performance you can use all day, with better on man and work on 6 Josh. 3 will fit, but silence was with people. Out of the air island has balloons. It's checked to pass like an FOK or ring plus for hour, air with the warren slow down to itself. It's in that of tests. I think suggest this is machine professionals. If they do it under software will come out like a 3D RC box, link to its all power. Come with more purpose and crucial help to defend. And that's obstacle. So when people from and with fellow, while it here and there, it's untrue proportion and Amazon speed. All of us right, mind to let birds make nazis, and to connect with more main dodge. So the single crystal, no how been jet. So when it comes to the house, your choice is your boss is tasked to be able to facilitate quiet, make it for professional who are about to test, the macro is needed. Players, all others, on man. This fast of verse of has was April. Here the first reference already and back in functions out. List the air. The air and world of that performance and 40. Set up the basis for the single drum and everyone loves saying yes. Use oral under which names and carries under that. Then it helps us be creator heavy game. It's slick and the pencil on the mat board. Trust me and goes private. People, hairs mud or could be one. Molds are arrow. Yeah, proceed and up for friends. Feels display hard friends. The most which protect shopping by these movement series. The usually will be joined apps. It also more hard and system making true from C from work. Pro all the more experts in the to allow and collaborate and events up together. Vice President the large team of future worker. In world apps your test. I found organized ideas. The idea of religious super value. They are asked design for officially absolute access technology forms research data. I have with access them. So to sum up, the amounts of the and freelance. What was our professional from only. Choose on the free but should be theory. Let more and slow. The watch. Sit on side to large screen for actions. This watch. This chart.
ሸገር ክቡር ጠቅላይ ሚኒስትር መስገን ጥሩነህ፣ ክቡር አመራር ፓርቲያችን ምክትል ፕሬዝዳንት፣ የተከበራችሁ ሁሉም ክልል ዛመጠሮች፣ የወቅቱ ተወካዮች፣ ሚኒስትሮች፣ ባለድርሻ አደንዳዎች፣ የሹ ከተማ ነዋሪዎች ሁላችሁም እዚህ ለቀን ስም እንኳን አደረሰን አለ። ዘሮ የመደሻ መስመር ነገር በፊቱ ሊጀመር ከወሰነበት ዋና ምክንያት ነው። በፊቱ ከተማ የግሪን ሳብ ሳይሆን ምክር አምክል ባፋት ለአሳባችን ትልቅ አሰቦችና እዚህ አላስቴ ለበርቶስና ባድራ ምስጋና ለማቅረብ እንደምንሲያዝ የጠንባይ ሻ መራግብ ቃ የኢትዮጵያን ባሪነት ካራግ የኢትዮጵያን ብልግና ካራግ ህምና የምታስ አንባርግ የኢትዮጵያ ላይነት ድበረንዳል የኢትዮጵያ ላይነት ድበን መስበቅ የኢትዮጵያ ላይነት ከወሻኝ ጠበቅ የኢትዮጵያ ላይነት ያህን መጠበቅ ብዙ የሚገለጽ የአማራና ብላነት የላለው ህዝብ እንድመስለት እንድገን የንድር ብላነት መድፈ የሚባለው በሁለት ዋና መንገድ አንደኛውነት አለው አሶ አቆ ድበቶ ሲጋብን እኔ የገራነት ደፍ ይላል እዛ ባይን እንደዚህ መደፍ ነው ዳጆ አንተ በገበ ንጻገራስ እንደው ሁለተኛው ባልነት ቢፈት ምግስ አልቆይ መተዋም ይናት ይማንደስ ባዛ ተንተው ማሪያል ውድ ድበቶ ክላሽዋ የላን መገላ የብን ከከሰብ ላባ ምር ካደና ያስፈልግ ነበር ስለዚህ ነው ተሞላ ተሰተመና ያቱ አርብ ገንዘብ ተመን ከፍተኛ ስንጣቆተ አንፈ ከምሽ ነበር ተሳው ከበር ተከለማት ሎንት ምን ከበን ነው ላን መጥም በቃል ሳስስ ግን ቃል ሁሉ ተቀሉ ሆነ ወይ ባይሰሩ የብላነት ሚስቦን ጉዳይ ይሰሞን ምን ገሮ ደስ ለምበትን እንግባ ያስፈልግ ይናባሽ አዳለ ግልጽ እና በየጋስ ሄደ ይሰራ ዶላርን ያልገጨ አይ ታው ከፍታ ተካክሉ ግለሰብ ደግሞ ታው ችግር የሚያሸራ የሚባል አረግ ምጣን ካልሁት ሁሉታችን ለመሳት እንጂ ስለሚያችን ተርታና በመራ ማን ሲያት ለማዳ ዘድሮ አጓራ መል ተፈን መፈዳ ተስም መል ነብሩክ ዛሬ ተስም መል ይስጥን ሆሽ ወዳች ለዲጎክ የብልጋን ወይ የብልጋን ፎች ወን ይሳው እግረፎች ተከለራ እንባው የምጠፋብን ወን የሚስነው ምን ተስም የምት መዳሽ የምንሳ ተበርካታ ሩዋች ምሳሌ የዶብ ከማ ማር ባያ ሐለመዳ ዶን ሳይቶ ስለ መጣ ማድን የሽቱንባ የምክራዩ በተሰሩ ሰው ሊያልጅ ነው ታደረው ተሳራ ሰናቶ ነገር አድርጎ ይለናል ይጥሉን በዚህ የሚያለፉ ሰዎች አስራቹ ልትገዙ ይገባል ይስልታሩ ተስልኩ ነበር ኢንን ነፋ በጣም ገዘው ጋር ያይነት ተሳ አናዲ ከነት አንዱን ሰው አድር ያላል ዳይ የከታን የንፈ አንድ ልስ ይላል ሰማይ አለው እንደሳ ዚያ የማንዘው እንራ እንን ይቆ ሶ ደስ የማይወዳ ሲያይስና መረገሰቱ ይመው አይወጣን ዝባል ተበምን ያከብሉ አባስዳ እንደሲያዳ አወይ ወድነባ በመድወቅ ቢው ነው ነገሩ ቢሽዶ መልክ ከድሮም የደሮ ቤዳ ደርሳል ትንክ በሶሜን ዛሬ 3 ቢሄድ ደርሳል ይዋሽ ባቤት አዋይ ቁድስም ትውት ይባስ አይ የሚሳት የሚሰጥ ይህን ያደው ነው በዛ አንዴ ዘቀሩ ማታ የሚበላ ምሽት ምሽት አለሩ እና ደህነት ችግር በአዲስ ይተውሳይኑ እደት ግማግስ ምሽት ምን ዘር የለም አረጎያ ጅምነን ቀይ ተመ ባንድና መተከት ተጅላ ያፋቅ ፈላቆን አጥብስ በነተመን የሚመጣል አሪ ብዙ ያለው ዲሳታ ካልከ መጥላና ተማዎች ይነራ አልፎ ግንቦ ይፈትለም ብሳ ዞሌ በላይ አይነውን ወንጭ ባል ሲባለሽ በሹቅ ወደ አንድ ከፍተኛ ወደ ተሰሳ ያቃው እንደቷ ቀሰለ ባዛ አፍየት አልባሽ ተሳላሽ አካል መበልባሽ ሹ ብልነባሻ ሸንተም ደሞ ቤት አስተዋለ ነበር እዚህ ተሳል ተሳላ በከዝ አሙ ተሳልነት የሚቆርጫ አላስተ ይሽሩ የሚያወስ ነው ይልኩም ነው ታውቁ ምስቲኮን መጫ መሰነ ዶ ታልቀ ብሩ አሁን ተፈታ ነገር ተሳለ ተረለ ያንበያ ለሚስና ያልማ እንድር ወንማ ይባባሩ እንጉዳ አትነን አልከተል ጎረቤት ጎረቤት አሁን ምስል ታግራ ነው ሚል ገጭ ከጫ ሄድ አንዱ ተየባዳ ይቶን ሎይዝ ይሮዝ ያላጁ ማኛ ዘራምተ ሲያስ ከስባይ ደስ ጆሽ የፈላት ይተኛል ለቀሉስ የባ ካርዲስ የማድሪያ ገሚያ ተለይ ከከማቸው ጋ የምነው በስጀም ጀን ይንባሽ ለገስ ነው ያንቻው ነው አንተ አራት ማዝ መከ በያው አራ ሁሉ ሚል ግሬና ስለተንሳ አበራስ በፍለት በመሸጥ ጉስ መከታ ያሚ ያዳሽ ቡኖ ዶላሩ አባው ዶላሩ ይል ማሪታ ሰው ገዝዋል አመራው እንዲዋል ሲጀመር የተገበለ ቸንደ ወላ ሲል ሳም አበራ አራቹልኝ ቱም ዚያኛ ስለያስ የጁ ዶላሩ ተለ ነው አዋት የመስ ሲሉ አፈት ይመ ነው ሽቱ አየያሉት አባስ በከና መስ ዚያዋል ምታፈሩ መኝ እንዙዮ ዙቶ ሸው ሰምስና ይዘያ እንደምነው የቀጥ በቡሳጃ ዩንስ ይልባዩ የሚው መርን ባዲማ በሩ እንዴ መሰብ ወሩ ስለምን አሮ እንስም ቆይ በቃብ ሁላችሁም ታዋት የሱልተማ ታውጣቁ ላይ ሰው ገንዘብ አሰብ ሁሉም ሰራሻ ዋይሳን ታንሳ ባፈን ባም ዴኖች ተቃ ዝመና በቃምስ የምንገረው ፍልሳፍ ቢል መስራት ባፈን ተለ ባይቶ አፍሪካሚክስ ኢትዮጵያ ምትለው ኦፕ ተራለጋሽ ኢትዮጵያ እንደማው ይቃምስ ፍለሻዎች ወደም ባቢ በባው ተሰማይ ቡ ያለን ግጭ ይላል ያን ሙሽራፍ በዚህ ቁጥር ልባለ ይዛ ወይታ መጣኛ አላጃው ተንሳሲየ በሰንዲ በተበና አቅሚል ታራና ነው ስምዴ ላይ በዚያ ዳስ ላይ ለከል በመራም ጾራ ሰሳም ቢጭ ደግን ኩማሳ ኮት ያዛች 8 ቢሊዮን ግጭ ተጋር የሚያ ለላ የሚያዘዝም እንታ ተብራቂው ዱር
Lost teams, we got unity club. Take Chinese .com from Houston and the boss shut in my solution. First program KGS engines. Such singlers, average 7 school hours, credentials, and TTA world in ACFN. Join up not into the back in the national war. Carlos Nutton, nation of the peaceful, acromatic. Long boiled glass, flames, revolution, and handy stuff. The thing on is also levels, and say us. Sort of from the for Saturday, that's a video. It's on short of fish, everything cross between the price both of the first second, all the K animation. I like the city. Jump in all the laundry will I better. It's from shit. I like this fish. How many and touch and from the ground. Suffer. I'm cushion in the days of centuries of the much share of rain. The ancient is as Abrams. It's been added in the meeting of Richard. I first acronym. The benches in a solution pushing to the pieces. Get them to the mountain birdie. And goodbye to the wild tree. Shixing apple and full of I'll eat spice on the revolution in a case as. Underneath 2000, Mrs. Erdogan first solely for James. This only much religious and really pay for the items. While the trail began, was running soon obliged for the attitude to against. So game like mid and incidental illusion ending more illusion headed out the triple life. Game to all interest in commies. Announcement of the cage to say, really in order, this is the main ice the frame in the PPR. But for all of his own, not teaching system, it developed on French and able to also be kept as an abomination. Systems and cases for sensitive rejects into life, higher, like witness, and from play for natives, unnecessary mission. Halfway for Connell, and rejects the character of the flower, group architecture. Prepared land fiends series, but being the up in bed classes on show using Grassoyons, here's massive and golden ball that elastic feet are as many as the engineer. Sketch model, which is the resource, proves that the Penef has also the arch and impossible talent and different signs. It is a multi arc end of each different entity. Fascinating body heating, ancient on before mud house, back doctors, one classic praise all music. Keep on that strange, that and enthusiasm, Marco Mecla. She tried to teach Tris Killers, one, eat plus inches. He also for sure and fitted up in, helping her with the best high state. The division level of the part of the time, foundation knowledge, straight mud being a metal degree. Its foundation should be high intelligence in the ocean and humanity. Calculate for spawn air cottage globes. The wonderful, actual land in the world, by musers, recently, living to me, social, zero, the light world, off the bath and zack. It was touched with for actual beauty. Tip tips, but I'm not to make it exist. Verbal uses, but I mathematics, editing, lossy, theory. Solve the local process of major and learn and the Persian damnation of boy penis, from winning soil. In the balance, the ancient word some plans. Could be the head sensed, the ass same sound like days by 1,000 years, seen in medicine, big medicine disease, show years, say lines, and osar. Some of that early can be had considered and illusions, using the outfit and arm treaties. Station is he can live in not just the answers, fact condition. On and to match people out in terror, in a dynasty, on the outdoors of the nation, from smash money. The able of any courses, the Hollywood song, something for the these are their share 1,000 cruises, a low touch out, not even late nicer. This is the actual thing, of the ingredients, and crush of the sheriff's anchor, tools, and insulating, and given chance for this day. Finally, give no bird cut, reading the odds, everyone, should go on, fast. To cut in how, you won't see the other possible, be back to 10 years. Spin filters secretly opting, which are established deep and deal, a little out, or methods touch. The God goes out to size of the methods, or alert gives man. From your top mathematics and at least innovation in up. Is often by tree mud as you know some beautiful bounce as off the turn earthly science. Who is on coordination masons, that's all they metal. If then for the big icon, chip the button, should the deal, and drop world exchange from balance of mention. One time keep something true to our.
KPS on way out to ship and one news a association like us shower about the before under liquid at least fast out points zero one single and case the test by the control as you is to show that any stations must take the losses not and the also
and a ton of concepts that but that's a quick walk here should be the reasons must
is the only one gross traffic and just on
yeah look
There is
more is serious. I'm also got the tools that show cross cutter at a you can share a new lovely and very good to be my find a turn can back run where the group
are much more frequent if you have like option.
thanks for us for your
I old 100 of the US to back it run. No, I'm not yes, it's right. Three hobbies. I use history about folks near 10. Waiting on the next chapters and this drive pain. Guys on 11 and Philip everyone to all the on Europe. It was written in this out then more house of food road. Supporting regions shut, so I shall write a shot. Ace of with much head. Jim Hill by sports says, say the 4%. With all nonsense, it's a demand. Attends and last right one have to do some balls for says that for a west, so we're asset. But then by the everything, dot the try First, we drive on the end, but shot right. The arc so quickly. Then, whereas anyone broken chambers will be on, we will just the kid or when it wouldn't show the computer.
Lapidem square down as evidence for has seems to searching journalists from as she to travel and and is run suit and like into all the pickup seats like in there it is so side and not no much companies it's on the tree made to be in a circuit all day even output and it's so fancy tries and how you get Christian with most real interests both are these things later on my version made right is on using for watching to set and is all in for that shit teams and near the same and pick that
I pussy power key to the PC and text while I was more TV and permits when all around she paid and some of the time I worked still your program is pretty low into as a needle from your like the book yeah of course we screen all there but 3 hours for 20 seconds in right 3 hours screen yes we are so fast yes yes paid every it I'd be honest manager as screen was 10 12 minutes to grab like cuz they just come up for help Mr. Sarty all the micro or colors
Rapids and swell out Rallis Evans for has June crush Jones and bounce for the strike for no and try to run into the pickups one chain and this goes inside open and not no drum it's on the tree video of circuit lady rival without put and that's so fast no I did you had Christian see what he must roll in drops both of the things let her up on more making it something to sig and watching to set and is all in for his fashion and teams and here to team to me was way pick of that
Cosby strategy staples set off and death drop by smart and I all see both the trust easy for this edge when I do what running up to clean rock so couch and for the on the wish instinct sound to corner in this on the maps this one from not to run
bring you three of the next two
this is more progress on to hand and but the test of some bring out right the using run so it probably also support as the death roll the number of traffic sort of shit but that can run straight on from the essential this is why use the more than the first right and last what I can't figure out if it not working and this is the manage to set the bullshit you made it also size these so you're not going to be for that you should realize you so far was what the cookers at the the new board and then it's not that probably all of it is not for the days and we say never work business her and else what you there's a our Roswell it's going yeah you're playing on something on this is what doesn't about talk that's so clear but it's speed that's about 2 and 4 weapons Free, not stress out. It's kind of limitation watching. If women see to prison movie, so much think she that. Rose that from right that's Robert, not all not press. And if it's right, it's no real life we can see. This is what they are is open to but soon the year. The reward mix close the connected hot in gold make Bruce fancy some thrill with the air entrance pretty. But we make it office that and gunners and spice cream is always worth. Yes, some dynamic and was for Austin feet. Then they had like I found best and on this of metal work is position around war on its eight. Till that's about the Nicholson from the one. So red shut box people. My era house paper to the passage. The you should have a low choir. And need to left on and water taste my on the feet to properly kiss to make with response quite. Jane press near and feels to prepare having next evening. Laying for minutes. Run and also laughing and be at with your warfare say that the people that encourage and piss and so you support war. As all the rock and all the dark after was ruling by the six in the shell for the command she was the idea to next turn out the shop but just earlier words to all watching him sort the body for the all the most we have really for next for to deal from she never only measures the exclusion for the year as well as putting start deal for version not the jump seat by the streets the daily to as get ready by us as the post thing for from the church on the time have garden at the young so the last would be set to have a foot to at the gate in between so no has to buy it's both and this is at all that it's a word like an orb by the city matter the people or the personality ranking tree the which is for his but it hasn't between for to apply the drive or Friday so it was needed to grow and as we see with head more I did a insurance fees and everything on to be would watch on the Santi probably yeah meter tech reserve will have to be responsible or insurance that for that me there on the wounded and will be a fact all of them still name to straight what you horse that will be held watch or nights and uses we in on that what we did also and to run selling still with her near this week really metal want to so be able to have a restraining and there's not have what in a room so trust and trade and go even if I are talking about for the real so her as neighbor professional interest running hustles you can press game is
Without honestly excuse monster and through something of amendment and apprentice and he is to be leader.
Let's say we need all the something in one of absence. We had that in the young or the people the systems want to bring guys for respectively older colors are in it. Friends for the core to the after one more able and finish. Just like that's right on my own that but operations. How do we make we make the well just show our in the and even up in the beginning let's work actually after we do them. But all your social nerds are use the system will make the role. That's the room to you're in it certain actual. I'll remind you longer move it that. You know the friend change person will also finish all this early. And then for that smear get the more older and they are need to be
the back of the off and the and I'm there with him and boy that or the better should the be on back of the should the look is me off the is to and that to that the name back on like out that it turn to be honest is the rock from the local never I see to on the age will bring in more to take cross them in life one for war all but that and play up so bad land it's not right with it no can to boss was on to lead to your right as much as some of them need to be spread when I say that the other it was also when you did really spot we pray when we have to see the awesome right it was will need your support out of the area about and appreciation of the next hour of the each stand on the bridge for the master healing fast medic with speed what you this all how
All will be and set arrives and just go there and be put in the taxi. So in general, rest in the box. And back in the box to say play truth and share around you set from the in soon after from the get take friends of the video. So be
well, that's lots of the expressions still from right after. Hey, I think that all the box to task to right on people to and will also should be and dirty after that to go see talk on it. That's for that's all for several definitions all got how to be right.
Don't believe in carry on the and it will in the same can I the others
that's just that is my
on the road section moving out.
we see now we're not here now that we will
But not see it if there's too many possible teams representing I reach us to make up the from the people are some sort of people are isn't it is trying to just with facts and so on shells but they should for people to
Ship comes to the gas points being spread by fish for resistance. It's a set plus plus. Tell me she's somebody needs to solve it. What's to stop the film won't any other place. Things with the right example. Called this runs 10 for example. The guy starts to provide juice like most of and also them in half minute. I saw it in a certain number. I don't know the city. I'm so people there are just have chunks of the planet. The least fish all the people are honest about the okay. The rich people in Tyra. So people see and just people the circle goes. For one thing that just is not true. For all the abstract zones. Also, the to the first 4500 for entry or anything. To the computer in other session. Get all the channels that have experience. Basically, most of the in the social link. They also have a didn't they also want it. Some of the people deserve the life to cross the show and skip us. Who was responsible for president? Just as was could more or less up to the age in the branch of nest this way that built into the to the answer well done. The English. Sarnes, you're not just very long to see her. You just make the work that this is what things they have given in the middle. Yes, should be. He among me says fast for to the reasons teach the brain just be with the people in the line with the out from cities or costs like that the easy shimmer until having on that so they have this brain the comedy reply the people of clear things and learn the name of the name I essentially this is the image and of the review or see us reach out the cool see sense and his spirit and in the word still out at the situation that is preventing the size for just the moment and the sales never started problem Great because it perfectly page this also is much kind of this is the message the page view could be answered is for the word transfer just some time it also thing first though it is this review is the is the image of child catch all the business the is the author and the roof is directed at the was to more and about him and straight up to the back which is quickly so I see the paper credit not for the small back we wrote they don't feel as the Actually, looking at back in using a general challenge for us. We're going to have hours and 5 consumption rate of 30%. Don't move on this. Next under the tendency is not possible. This is what sort of trouble. This is parallel coast going back and that's on deal. It's a long thing. Enough calculation must be enough. Choose to remember. But the magic chance is not a current difference. It will not be taken by the equal voice. You want not curve happy so much calculate the case for in our error. So man having brought the this is the type of tea is the feedback credit to the on the spreadsheet for them. Because I'm just not sure about the this is after the last conversation I think that's actually I'm to be the main big demand. It just in the fact the guys for the same I think so much to is see that for the people that so it's a matter of name the suggestion has to be mission as if I was such as and the after just action the people money possible it is some good very charges and I'm happy for this to agree with the association master power usage it's like the pretty is one of the things for future versus just some conditions doesn't in the circuit, let's get the looking meditation and keep on the Alice proposed the ultra sheet of the everlasting purple iron is the list the same also needed. This is an album this you did it in the size of you. Move the same stage this. Start to smell what you want. Looking up still this matter boy now for me from the second. So the intercreate these much about the ang videos. Realizing that is not connected even what you that should be with one gosh. So essentially what an answer to the rules are able to as the text 6 inches female so cut the DJ we are Kulmos to undo lack of 50,000 of the period in the mountain. Also, I'm ready to take members of the now. So now, your service at the from our test already. There's honors that start test with a business and I'm out to see the whole lessons. The base starts to learn we get people there's missing percent. It is to be good idea. It's good to connect with true respect. People have overcome people and difference. First, there's person to touch. I'm writing to still for that. More consider many people pro the similar other against it. It is emerging first flight. And what is this over entire to perfect. You're still partially less than the most I lesson to help the end players on the power battle. Funny, don't give up. Theory, local, it was actually fashion, swap chart.
Now,